What is going on? Forza Milan, match day 18. Milan fighting for the top dog spot against Lecce today. Against Colombo. We're going to be seeing Lorenzo Colombo playing against Milan today. It's going to be quite an interesting game. Looking forward to this game. Let's go through the lineups. So let's start with Lecce 4-3-3. Average age 25 years old. Interesting players, of course. They have Samuel Umtiti, who is an experienced player in defense. Giuseppe Pezzella is not a terrible defender. He has a little bit of experience. I saw this team play last week. I got to say, they play a pretty decent style of football, very aggressive, very fast, a lot of running. Players to watch out for. Gabriel Strefezza is a Brazilian kid. He is pretty much their main playmaker. Looks like he's going to be playing on this side. Tommaso Pobega, Fikayo Tomori, Hernandez should be able to stop him. He does have qualities. Definitely got to watch out for him, but he's also not incredible. But he definitely is a player that Milan needs to be looking at. Of course, we have Lorenzo Colombo. He's going to want to impress against his team, right? Against his team. Milan is still his team. I'm curious to see how he performs. Today, I'm expecting him to be pretty caged out. I think Fikayo Tomori and Kalulu are going to give him a very hard life. Federico Di Francesco, not a bad player on this side. He also looks like a player, very skillful winger. So Davide Calabria is going to have to look out for them. But no super talents on this team. Of course, what Milan is going to have to deal with is a low block that is not scared to attack. They will attack in numbers. It's not going to be a low block that attacks in just a few numbers, like most lower teams. This is going to be a low block, but then attacks with a bunch of numbers, and a lot of pressing. This is a team that presses a lot when they want. I don't know if they're going to start the game with a low press or with a high press. We're going to find that out in less than 15 minutes. So it's going to be one of those games that Milan is going to have to do a lot of running. It's going to be a difficult match. As far as Milan goes, we're playing with our 4-2-3-1. Cipranta Trussano starting in goal. Our defense is probably the strongest defense that we can put on right now in this current moment. Davide Calabria on the right, Piercalulu, Fikayo Tomori in the center back role, Teo Hernandez on the left. Our pivot, Ismael Benacer, Tommaso Pobega. Ismael Benacer just renewed his contract with AC Milan, so he is. Let's see how that. What that does to his mindset. We've seen in the past that when players sign their contracts, all of a sudden their performances go down. But I don't think that's going to be happening with Ismael Benacer. I don't think that he is that kind of player. Tommaso Pobega over Tonali. Of course, Tonali was suspended for this game, so Tonali is not going to be available for this game. The other option was Vranks. Of course, Tommaso Pobega is the next player in the hierarchy when Krunic is not there. Since Krunic is also not available, Tommaso Pobega is probably the next guy in the hierarchies. So that is our double pivot. I'm expecting quite a balanced double pivot. Ismael Benacer is going to be the playmaker, while Tommaso Pobega is going to be the box-to-box guy that is going to do both offense and defense. Our attacking midfield line, right now, I think it is our best attacking midfield line with Leao, Magic Leao on the left, Magic Brahim Diaz as Cam. If Brahim Diaz continues on his form, we are expecting to see something very special from Brahim Diaz. He's been showing some very good performances recently. So if he can continue this form, very good. And Alexis Salamakers, we need Alexis Salamakers so much for the press and for the work rate. So it's a very good attack and third. That can guarantee us, I think, a good result if we take advantage of our results. Speaking of results, the man who is, let's say, the man who has been assigned to be the finalizer of the plays, Oliver Giroud, is starting from the beginning. So, Oliver Giroud, Rafael Brahim Diaz, Alexis Salamakers. I think this is a very good offensive team with Teo Hernandez sneaking up there, adding to the offense, and also Davide Calabria providing the assists from the right. As when Davide Calabria being back in the team, we've definitely seen a jump in quality as far as how our right side operates. The weakness of Milan in these last games have come right after the subs. So it's really, that's the problem right there. So once we go into the sub area, things start to not go how we want. At least this is how things have been going for the last games. So subs available, Davis Vasquez, his first bench for AC Milan. Okay, so good news. We do have Simon Kjaer. So if we need to add a defender, we do have Simon Kjaer there. He's probably going to be the first choice today for Pioli. We do have, of course, Malik Chow. We have Matteo Gabbia, Bozzolan, left winger, covering for Balotore. And on the right side, we do have Serginho Dest. Serginho Dest on the right showed to be growing. So we do have that option there if we want to continue with attacking fullback as the game progresses. Junior Messias is back. We're probably going to see him for Salamakers somewhere around the second half. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea, but we will find out. Yassin Ali on the bench, of course, he's most likely not going to play, seeing how Pioli has been, I don't want to say treating the player, but how Pioli has been using the player. Charles de Ketelaere, what I would like to see from Pioli today is putting Charles de Ketelaere in the false nine position, in the instead of subbing Diaz for Charles de Ketelaere and putting Charles de Ketelaere in the attacking midfield position. I would like to see these roles change. I would like to see Pioli subbing Giroud for Charles de Ketelaere and putting Charles de Ketelaere in that area. But let's see what Pioli does. Let's see what he does. Then, of course, Timo Bakayoko, he doesn't play. He hasn't played a single game so far. Asher Vranks has been a pretty good player that Milan has been able to bring in. Of course, inexperience. We saw some of that inexperience against Roma, and but still quite a reliable player, being quite young, only 20. So it's probably the next option right after Pobega. So we probably are going to see Vranks today. He's probably going to come in for Pobega at a certain point, probably. And then finally, we have Divock Origi on the bench. So Divock is back. So Milan today does have a little bit more options offensively in comparison to the last game against Roma. The last game against Roma, we didn't have Messias nor Origi, and we still don't have Rebic. But we do have both these players. So Milan, in the long stretch, does have some options to add to the offense. Let's see how these players perform. But our starting 11 is looking good. Now, the only thing that this starting 11 needs to do, just like they did at Salernitana, is try to get some goals early and then deal with what is to come in the second half. Pioli right now maybe has not been on his game as far as when the subs are coming in. It's something that hopefully he's been looking at, he's been studying, and hopefully he doesn't make similar mistakes, and he can learn from the previous games and bring in a formation that can still be competitive in the long stretch, or not make any mistakes. This is is this a must-win game? I think it's a very important game to win. If we win, we definitely go above Juve, which is good. And we stay in that second spot, and we keep on chasing Napoli for first. Also, if Inter wins, Juve goes down to fourth. So if Inter wins and Milan win, Juve go down to fourth, Inter jumps to third, and Milan goes to second. So there's going to be a little bit of shift of positions there as far as 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's going to be an important game for us to win, and let's see what happens. I mean, it's up to us. Obviously, nothing is going to be given. You have to take it. Nothing is given. You have to take it. Okay, that is really bad idea, Jamal. What's up, Milan Nesser? Forza Milan. Ricky M. How you doing, my man? What's up? Happy New Year to you. What's good? Haitian Montana. How you doing, my friend? Antonio, yo, Andon, what's up, my man? I'm feeling the Colombo goal today. Hopefully it's a goal that won't matter, Forza Milan, as always. Forza Lecce and Colombo for a hat-trick. Damn. Origi scoring today. Let's see. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Redemption arc starts today. BS aside, all I want to do is a reaction 3 points. That's right. That's what we need. We need the 3 points so we get to continue to be competitive. 100%. 100%. Guys, if you have not already, click the like button and subscribe if you are new. Please do that. It helps the channel. So, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. So please do that. And guys, you can also become a member of the channel and support the channel that way. Okay. So, interesting facts around the world of football. Man City lost to Manchester United today, and Liverpool right now is losing against Brighton. So interesting, two giants falling in this current moment. As far as the Serie A goes, Cremonese lost to Monza 3-2. Let's look at the stat. Let's look at that game a little bit. We still have about 5 minutes to go before the game starts. Let's look at that. Okay, Monza Cremonese 2-3, 2-3. So Monza coming up. Monza doing a good job this season. Galliani and Berlusconi, bringing in the results. This year for them is to stay in the Serie A. Then next year, who knows? They can even dream of fighting for the Conference League, maybe. Maybe even this year. Who knows? Who knows if things keep on going this way? But as long as they keep on winning, these games here, specifically against the smaller teams, they're going to secure their spot in the Serie A this season. And then Galliani can continue to do his magic and make Monza quite competitive. I mean, look at them. They're 11th. They're 11th. They are at 18 points. No, sorry, they're at 21 points. Quite far, 11 points away from relegation. So it looks like they're in a good position to end somewhere around here during the end of the season. So good for them. Very happy for them, of course. Very happy for Berlusconi and Galliani. Forever will be grateful to those two. Let's see something. I want to see who scored the goals. So goals were scored by Dani Mota, Pessina, and Carlos Augusto. Big game from Carlos Augusto, 8.5. Who is this guy? Who is Carlos Augusto? 24 years old, Brazilian. Wow. Okay. So he plays as left back, center, and right. He's played in all three positions of the defense, midfield, left. 17 games, 4 goals, 1 assist. Interesting player. Got an 8.5 today, so he had a pretty good game today. He got it on the score sheet. Not bad. Okay, game is about to start soon, so let's get ready for that. Let's go to the screen. And yeah, expecting a good game, expecting Milan to keep on playing well, at least in the first half. What we got to find out is whether or not Pioli is learning from his mistakes. We're getting 3 points. It's not. We're gonna go. He comes on. Liverpool just lost 3-0. Wow, that's insane. And Liverpool and Man City are two teams that have spent more than us, but yet people make like we are worse. All that spending for me is useless. It means absolutely nothing. RossonARI TV, Roy, would you take Klopp instead of Pioli? I mean, Liverpool are doing terrible, and it can be Signore second. You know what? I mean, if Klopp is available, I think Pioli needs to start to, of course that's going to put pressure on him. Klopp is a coach that any team wants, but I don't think Milan has the ability to pay a Klopp what he would want to ask. So right now we're not in that we're not in the stage of being able to get a Klopp. At least I don't think. If we do get a Klopp, I'd be very surprised because Klopp is probably asking something around 6-7 million or something like that, probably. Or I mean, that's what he could ask for if he wanted, and there are teams that would give him that. I think we're a little bit far from spending a lot of money on wages on a coach, but if that were to come true and Klopp would be available, let's say Pioli doesn't work out and Pioli is out, yeah, absolutely, Klopp is a great coach. Nothing wrong with having a great coach in the team. Okay, let me set up the game on my end here. About to start in literally 1 minute. But I do think realistically that Pioli is going to stay unless he totally screws up the season this year. Unless Milan doesn't finish in the top four, I think as long as he finishes in the top four, I think Paolo Maldini Massara are going to keep him. Even if he doesn't beat Tottenham and he bows out of the Champions League right away, as long as he finishes top four, I think Paolo Maldini Massara will keep him for another year. That's just a speculation, but I think that's what would happen. Roma, there was Roma is not as good as Milan when it comes to the finances. Their debt is much bigger than ours. Right, hold on. Let me get to this game. Okay, here we go. Guys, Mudryk about to go to Chelsea. Chelsea about to put 100 million on the plate for Mudryk. That is absolutely crazy. What is up?
Hey, how are you doing?
Yo, game has started.
Yep, I'm watching.
Are you on Paramount?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, what did you say about? Did you say something about Mudryk?
Looks like Mudryk is joining.
Chelsea?
Well, that's Chelsea's trying to get him.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's crazy, like, because they also want to get the right winger as well.
They want to get a right winger.
Yeah, they just got Joao Felix.
Madueke. They want to get Madueke. Madueke was, what's his name? Madueke. He's really
Mad,
good.
yeah, Madueke.
I think he's probably the best right winger right now that any team could get.
Young right winger, yeah, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Chelsea trying to get Madueke, trying to get Fernandez, trying to get Mudryk. They have so much money to spend that they just don't give a crap. For them, it's just too easy to just do whatever they want.
I can't believe De Zerbi and Brighton beat Liverpool 3-0 today.
Oh, that's the Zerbi?
Yeah.
Wow.
And also, De Zerbi's like benching like one of Brighton's like best players and is like having an argument with him, but he's still winning like a lot of games.
Wow, that's crazy.
They're doing really good.
I think in England, even if you're like a mid Serie A level coach, like you can figure out the tactics really easily there because teams are so playing just one way. Really, there's not much diversity in the way the teams play there. And I think
Um,
if you have the ability to manipulate tactics and you know how to, I think.
I think Italian coaches are smart.
Well, that's because in Serie A you have to play like that, so you get used to it. But it doesn't necessarily mean that works for Europe, though. Guys, Lecce just scored. Lecce just scored.
Is that Colombo? No, it's not.
2 minutes in, Lecce has scored. Incredible.
And all of our concerns about the defense has piled up, and once again we get here. Very terrible defending. Just a little crossed in ball and a free runner running into the middle of the box who taps it in. Bounces it into the goal.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, well now I can, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Got it.
I just got to reset.
It looks like Giroud lost the ball. He's asking for a foul. It's Kalulu with a defensive howler, passes the ball to the Lecce player who counters and crosses it in for a Lecce tap in. What a terrible.
Mamma mia, ragazzi.
Awful.
Was this a known goal?
No, it was Teo got.
This is a known goal.
Oh, is it?
This is a known
Oh,
goal.
it is. Oh, it is. They just showed the angle. Yeah, okay. It's actually an own goal. It's Teo Hernandez with an own goal.
He wouldn't have even reached the ball.
Everyone did bad on that play in the defense.
Wow. Hey, I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, expectations were already low, so let's see what we can do now. One zero. Well, I think you're ahead of me a little bit, Andon, because oh my God, there's a free runner back post. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on? That's a free chance. Crossed over ball to Di Francesco. And it looks like Lecce could have had two. And we are playing terrible. We're all out of sorts. It's not looking good, guys. Oh, we're playing out of the back now. Let's see what happens.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I can do it by myself, Roy, but yeah, I got you. Did you see what happened, Roy?
That was crazy.
Oh my goodness.
That was insane. Absolute insanity. Right now, team is a little bit disjointed, shell-shocked. It's only the beginning. This actually suits Milan, to be honest with you.
Hey, Roy, if we lose this game, is it a purely out conversation? I'm just kidding.
Not for me, but for many people, yeah. Not for me, no. But I mean, I think this suits Milan, to be honest with you. This result.
I don't know because Lecce does play like they play well. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna just defend. I don't think they are. They play very open and
yeah, they play. Look at them. You see, they're all pushing up, so they press up. They don't. They don't wait.
We have space, but what is so? Once again, we already concede, and we have like I think we can count on one hand the number of clean sheets that we have this entire season.
Okay, it was similar the last season, and then we got our clean sheets at the end of the season. Let's not forget that. Let's also put that into perspective.
That's true. We can be better, but still, we weren't conceding as much as we did the first half. Like this is.
Yeah, we're definitely some points less. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, there's no doubt that
Kalulu looks to be completely like out of it today. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, Lecce plays with intensity and with no fear. Man, this team looks really disorganized. Wow. Did you see this corner kick? I wish I could.
No, you're ahead of me a bit. I'm gonna try to reload it because I feel like I'm delayed.
What minute are you in?
Well, I'm reloading it now, so. I'm at like the 9th minute.
The what?
The 9th minute.
Okay, you're ahead of me.
Well, that's because I just reloaded it.
But we're close. We're close.
Yeah.
It's all good. Okay, so I'm assuming soon Milan is going to start to take a hold of this game. And then it's just up to us to take the chances. You know, if we don't take our chances, then it's our fault. It's not Pioli's fault. It's our fault.
This game is like we shouldn't lose this game or even tie. This should be a win. The way that they play, the players that we have playing.
Well, right now we had a really great chance, and it was a perfect chance. But this is what I'm saying: if you don't take these chances, then it's our fault. You
Wow,
see,
missed double chance.
this
Yeah,
is not Pioli's fault that he missed that shot. It's not nothing to do with Pioli. Why is that Pioli's
yeah.
fault?
Oh my goodness, what a chance! 2 chances, but Giroud's right foot is dead.
But do you see like how is that Pioli's fault that those guys missed those chances?
It's
What
not his fault, obviously.
it's not obviously it's not his fault.
But
So
it is. But the defensive scrambles are kind of terrible.
um watch out for Lecce. They are attacking on the right, trying to get creative. They get the ball through actually. Benacer. We haven't seen much of Leao yet. Some space now. Brahim Diaz coming forward. Brahim Diaz. He's covered by 2 players. Brahim Diaz on the right side. Brahim. Looked like a foul to me. Referee doesn't give him the foul though. Do some commentating.
I think I'm actually still a bit behind you because when I said 9th minute, I meant like I'm in like it's 8 minutes and something seconds.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But let me hear you do some commentating.
Dude, I'm trying to. But
Let me see how good you are at commentating the game.
I'll do it for like a
Come
little.
on.
We're just showing replays right now, so
I'd rather get beat by Lecce than fucking face tarting with the likes of Diaz and Messias. I'm all Lecce guys.
the
Look at
Lecce
this guy,
keeper
dude. What the hell?
blasted up the field.
Pioli totally lost the players. I don't know if he.
Oh my!
already-
What a corner kick to concede! What a stupid corner kick.
Don't forget, Pioli won the COVID Serie A with no effing pressure. Giroud's seen shit since he came back from World Cup. The guy forgot how to play football. Well, it is 1-0, but a lot of game to play. I do think this actually is an advantage to Milan. But let's see if how Milan respond. Right now, let's see where the personality, where the mentality is at.
Yeah, short corner. Whipped in low cross and oh. Okay, looks like it's gonna be another corner kick. Let's see if we can see it off a set piece again.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're still ahead of me, so Roy, you can do the commentary.
All right, okay. Lich is still in a dangerous position trying to attack the box, but Milan is able to get it out.
What is going on? Oh my god. What type of defending is oh my god. We look so scared when we clear the ball out of the box and we're like falling over and like
there are some insecurities when it comes to the defense, you can tell. In this game in particular. I think, man, I hope that these 2 games, Torino and Roma, has not completely dismantled this team. Like, I hope not. But I don't think why. The season is so long. Why would they?
Their goalkeeper is very good, by the way.
Who's their goalkeeper?
Falcone. I think he was the best goalkeeper in Serie B.
Yeah.
And whenever I watch them play, he always makes a bunch of saves. So I can totally see that happening where it's like we keep shooting
and the goalkeeper has a great game.
Yeah.
A super game. Yeah, it's up to us to take our chances. We do have a good opportunity coming up right now. Okay. Looks like Milan is starting to get a hold of this game now. Starting to slow down the pace. Lecce is still pressing hard, Lecce. They all look like Salamakers. Lecce looks like they have 11 Salamakers on the pitch. And Milic is attacking right now. This is going to be a tough game. This is going to be a tough game. Milic is pressing hard. Milan is not matching their intensity.
Lecce is playing better than us, better football. Wow, what a near shot.
So Milan just has to match their intensity. This is the thing, is like, if they don't match their intensity, it's going to be a rough day today. It's going to be a rough day.
I don't know why Kalulu has. Oh my god, has that thing where it's not the first time he does it. Like he just always underpasses the ball. Like it
Well,
kind of like
always.
slips on.
Not always.
No, not always.
Sometimes.
No, yeah, sometimes he'll do it. Like he kind of gets like too flat-footed, and he just puts some energy into the pass. Like, I don't know why.
That's how the goal was scored, right? Came from his
Yeah,
mistake.
he turned it over, then they went, and the guy crossed it.
Tomori trying to find a player, but Lecce doing a good job at covering all the spaces. Right now, Lecce is not pressing the defense anymore, but the midfielder is pressing. So, opportunity for Milan. Milan in the box. Milan in the box. Watch out for Milan. Okay, we have a player down, but Milan is getting to the box, and they did have an opportunity. It's up to them to take the chances. You know, the issue that Milan has is, let's say Milan is playing against Napoli, right? They're going to put in the pressure. They're going to put the intensity. But because it's Lecce, Milan is going to be complacent. And this is the history of Milan. What are you going to do, Antonio? Can you fix this right now?
Well, just tell them not to be complacent. I don't know. Well, now we're kind of forced not to be complacent because we're down a goal.
Yeah, if we're playing like a big game, Milan is going to play super intense, super focused, super all in. But because it's Lecce, they're going to like be complacent and say, yeah, whatever, easy game for us.
Yeah.
It's always the same story. It's been like this since the era of Van Basten. It's been like this since the era of Van Basten. Like always losing points and losing to these silly games, but then beating 4-0 Barcelona, in a final. Did you read the news that we're saying Real might want Diaz back and Milan are worried? What a load of bollocks. I hope Diaz stays. Okay, we got Theo. Theo back to Kalulu. Right now, Milan with 4 at the back, not even going with 3 at the back, being more conscious of defense. Interesting. Tat with a long ball, tries to look for Leao. Foul. Antonio, what are your thoughts so far?
My expectations are low.
Yeah.
Because we keep conceding goals.
It must be terrible for you, dude, right now. Like, Milan is not doing great. Manchester City is not doing great. Like, your world must be collapsing.
Yeah. Man City they don't care about the Premier League anymore. They want to win the Champions League.
Yeah. Okay, so Lecce in possession, coming forward. Now Milan in a defensive posture. It's not a super organized defensive posture. Good play by Strefezza. Colombo back to Strefezza. Strefezza tries to look for something, but Tomori intercepts. Throw in for Lecce. Lecce in the box, trying to create. Lecce with a lot of positive energy. Milan kind of has a sense of deflation. Strefezza with the shot. Goal kick for Milan. Gabriel Strefezza, Brazilian kid.
What the heck?
What are we going to do? Did in a couple of months have surgery for his eyes? I can't remember.
It's bad when we're being outplayed. Like in terms of the football, we're being outplayed by
Lecce.
yeah.
Interesting position from Leao. It seems like he's not. He's far from his left wing position, more central. Team must not lose their focus. Brahim Diaz. Good play now here between Giroud and Brahim Diaz. Settling the ball. Opportunity for Milan to come forward. Tomori. To Theo. Theo tries to look for Giroud, but nothing there. Giroud not in the channel. Guys, please like, and share, and subscribe, and yeah.
After what I saw from Napoli yesterday, I mean, I know we still have half the season, but like,
Yeah.
it looks like they are 100% the deserved, winners, and we are just nowhere near their level right now.
You might piss a lot of people off by saying that.
Well, right now, I mean, like, I would never have expected them to be as good as they are, and I would have never expected Milan to be as bad as we are right now in terms of.
Sorry, one second. We got Brahim Diaz. Benacer looks for the ball in the middle. He tries to go, but it's too far. Decent job from Milan here to go forward. Sorry, Antonio, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's basically what I was gonna say.
Yeah. But I think if people just listen to me, they don't. They're not going to They're not going to face surprises, and you can be emotionally stable throughout the season. Do you agree?
Wait, can you repeat that?
If people just listen to me, right, you can be emotionally stable for the whole season because yeah. One of our weaknesses is that we play too frantic. Pioli says it all the time. Under pressure, the players operate very uncomposed. We do have another corner kick from Lecce. This game is obviously, Lecce is a team. Well, that looked like an offside. That should have been offside. Strefezza was 100% in an offside position. When before this should not be a corner. If they score here, this is poor referee.
I wonder why Leao hasn't gotten the ball more. Like I want to see him take those runs inside.
Yeah, let's see Leao having a little bit more impact. Right now, he's kind of been nowhere to be seen.
Samuel Umtiti is going to be defending.
Umtiti. Hold on. Lecce with a ball inside. That's a goal. 2-0.
Are you joking?
2-0 for Lecce.
Let me see this. Crossed in ball?
This is
Wow.
This is the referee, though. This is the referee. This was an offside. Strefezza was offside. This shouldn't have been a goal. This should have not been a goal.
Embarrassment. Disgraceful defending.
But this should have not been a goal because Strefezza was in an offside position. How did they not?
Look at him flexing like a bodybuilder.
So, look, I'm going to go back. Because I have that option. And I want to see Strefezza being. I'm sure Strefezza was offside before the corner.
What is Kalulu doing jumping an hour early?
1 hour early?
I'm joking, but the guy is just complete. Like, I know he's in between two defenders, but he's like essentially like unmarked.
Dude, Strefezza was offside.
If he was offside, it's one thing, but I don't think that they can overturn that if the linesman.
No, because. Oh no, sorry, he was not offside. It was from a throw-in.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in an offside position, but it was from a throw-in.
Yeah, So we suck, basically. Yeah. So there's no
So
excuse.
we got caught. We got caught. It was good. It was good.
I'm happy because we don't like this is kind of calling for change and calling for like
Well, the team needs a kick in the ass, right? It does need a little bit of a kick in the ass because I think it just a lot of complacency. I don't think they dealt well with winning the Scudetto and all of
listen,
that
I don't
stuff.
want to be that guy, but this for me it's always been oh my goodness. It's always been like this summer was a very much worse in terms of the transfers than I would have expected.
Yeah,
Like I was
yeah.
much more confident. It was not a good summer, but the winter looks to be even worse. It looks like we're not going to do anything in the winter, and it's
Well,
not
let's
like
see. Let's see.
it's not just because of Manyan or Tatarusano. It's just it looks like we're lacking like a little bit of a spark. Like we need a little, like you said, an injection of quality.
That's
We need
what we
we
need.
need more stability as well.
Bruh, like that was so obviously the key. Like, okay, you win the Scudetto now. If you want to be contenders, if you want to continue to be top dogs, you inject the team with quality. And when you inject a team that just won the Scudetto with quality, then everything like just you enter the next stratosphere. But instead, we injected the team with youngsters that still haven't dropped their balls yet, pretty much. So, I mean, what are you going to do? Lecce with another opportunity, guys. Watch out! It looks like Immobile. It looks like Colombo will get his goal after all today.
Is it a goal?
No,
Okay. He drags it, goes into the box, and crosses it. Oh my goodness!
but you see, I disagree with what you're saying here, Mustafa, because earlier we had an opportunity to score. If we would have scored right now, the game would be 1-1, and maybe Milan would be a different game. So I think it's very easy to say coach, 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 but if you don't take your opportunities, that's on the player, man.
Yeah,
That's not on the
yes, you're
coaches.
right on the one hand, but on the other hand, the amount of chances that they've had and how open we look has got to be that's his fault. I mean, it's got to be partially his fault. We look so unprepared mentally and tactically.
I mean, I just wouldn't just blame the players. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the coach. This is a combination of things. But game is still long. I wouldn't consider this a game lost. So let's see. We can recover the game. One thing though is that offensively we're not very efficient right now. They're doing a great job on Diaz. So Diaz is pretty much silent. Uh, Hold on. We do have an opportunity. Salamakers. Bad understanding from the players. They're not communicating. Pobega and Benacer not communicating properly, losing the ball in the middle. But Lecce with a suffocating press, moving forward very nicely. Tomori with the interception. Lecce coming forward. Di Francesco tries to dribble around Calabria. He doesn't, but Lecce wins the second ball. Throw in for Lecce. Damn, a lot of anything you can do me, I can do it better. Funny. Why didn't we start Ranks? I mean, I don't know. He didn't start Ranks.
Red
It,
bird out.
it doesn't matter if we have opportunities to score. Look how exposed we are. Lecce could have had 4 already. Yeah, but if you score, maybe things turn around. The inertia
Guys,
turns around.
relax. This is all about top four.
Pobega, hold on. We have an opportunity here. Pobega, Leao, finally, Leao on the ball. Let's see, he's got some space to come forward. Leao. Lecce closing very well. Uh, Theo Hernandez and Leao trying to play some culture champagne, but it didn't really work out. Leao now in the middle. Leao.
Roy,
Brahim Diaz, this is a penalty. Is this a penalty or did Leao simulate?
Roy,
Yes.
listen. When
Yeah.
when you raise your voice like that, it sounds like we're in the box and about to score. But when I get to that part, like it's nothing.
Let's see. Maybe this is a penalty. That is okay. This referee. Hold on. Maybe we have a penalty,
That
guys.
looks
Let's see.
like nothing to me. And
Let's see
also,
it in the replay.
the foul happened outside of the box anyways.
Let's see. Could be right on the line, maybe. They don't even replay the foul. Oh my god! It looks like this game is not going to go our way right now. Purely out me joke, guys. Let's see by the end of the season. Let's see because if the thing is, but everybody's saying he's shit right now. But if he beats Tottenham, everybody's going to be saying he's a genius. So let's leave these remarks to the end of the season. Kalulu. Salamakers tries to look for a player, but everybody is covered here. Milan finding it very difficult to move forward. Calabria. Okay, Brahim Diaz on the ball. Salamakers. Milan players are pressed by 3-4 Lecce players. Lecce doing an incredible job in the press, making it very difficult for Milan to come forward. Every touch has to be perfect. Every touch has to be absolutely perfect to play against this kind of press. Calabria on the ball. Benacer, Calabria. Diaz coming forward, but he gets his pockets picked. And it is a foul for Lecce. Wow. Lecce 3-1. Better put in money. Lab Girly, you bet on Milan today, right? So what happened? Guys, remember to like the stream. Pioli has reached the ceiling, to be honest. Guys, again, if we beat Tottenham, everybody's going to be saying he's a genius, you know? So let's wait. Antonio, do you not agree with me?
I mean, not if Tottenham's just terrible. I'm not going to call him a genius.
I'm pretty sure everybody here is going to be so happy, and we're just going to call
If
him.
we lose to Tottenham and we get 4th place, I think that's very bad for us. I think we should be fighting for I mean, I know second and third don't win anything, but like we can't just be like performing worse than Inter, Juventus, and Napoli all in one season.
Lecce is starting to look a little bit, starting to give up a little bit more space right now. This is a pretty good moment here for Milan to take advantage, but no, everything is going Lecce's way. Every ball, every second ball, every 50-50. Roy, we're going to get destroyed so bad by Tottenham. Guys, also let's be positive. Like let's I mean if this is like the energy that you send out to the team, you know, like that's what it's self prophesying, right? I don't think we're going to get destroyed. I think actually we have a really good chance of winning against Tottenham.
No, we do, Roy. But the problem is, he's saying if we play like this, then we're going to get.
We're not going to play like this against Tottenham. Come on.
That's the thing.
Like the thing is like this. I mean, how many years do you need to be a Milan fan to not be surprised that we're losing against Lecce? But we'll probably beat Tottenham.
I understand what you're saying. The only thing for me is I noticed that when we play against teams that press you like Lecce's pressing and that that are like physical and play fast, because we try to do that all the time. Because my opinion is that we have a lot of good physical players, but we don't have enough quality, like you said. And I think sometimes we rely on our physicality to win against teams in Italy, but we can't do that in Europe because teams.
But Tottenham is going to give you the ball, and we're going to play 9 players behind the ball, like in defense. We're not going to attack you. Tottenham is the perfect match for us. Exactly what we want.
Yeah, but once we get into their midfield, they're going to be swarming us because they're going to stack.
No, once we get in their midfield, they're going to be all. Listen, if Marseille can dominate Tottenham, you think that we can't? Come on, guys. Let's be serious here. What were the other teams that played in that group stage? It was
They
Marseille.
didn't dominate them.
Oh, they
but
dominate 70% ball possession or shit like that. I was watching the stats. I was looking at the stats. They had 70% ball possession.
they lost that game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because if you get scored on counterattacks and you don't defend correctly, you lose.
And how has our defense been this
But
year?
in the Champions League, it's the focus is going to be different. Like the team is going to come to life in the Champions League. And if they don't, they don't. Okay, whatever. We move on. But to already think that we are defeated right now is, I don't know, man. It's not how I work. It's not how I operate. I would have never had a job if I operated that way in football.
Is Child Space he's a Milan fan, right?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah.
I'm just confused by his comment. What is wrong with our defense?
Uh,
They're just swinging their legs at the ball without even thinking about where they want to
you know what I think Pioli should do at this point? It kind of reminds me of Ancelotti when he had a really good run with his 4-diamond 2. And then that just stopped working, and he had to take away a striker to add a midfielder. And then that change made the team more solid, and then we won the Champions League that year after he made that change. I wonder if Pioli should start thinking about going to three midfield, 3 men in the midfield, and just take away one of the wingers. Of course, it would have to be Salamakers, and just play with a 4-3-2-1 or a 4-3-1-2.
Roy, listen, you were right. Listen, I know why our defense has been so bad this year.
Why?
Because we're missing Romagnoli, the leader.
Oh yeah, of course. You have to. We did not replace him. 100%.
Romagnoli.
He was the captain of the team. He was a guy that was keeping everybody in check. We had Romagnoli and Kessie that were locker room captains that kept everybody in check. You replace them with 21-year-olds with acne on their face. What do you expect? I mean, why am I not surprised right now?
Do we
But
have
anyway,
any?
Milan is
Go ahead.
what? No, go. Hold on. Milan, offensive option for Milan. Theo to Leo on the left. He puts the ball in. It is intercepted. Good touch from Leo, but he gets pickpocketed really easily. Lecce doing an incredible job at winning the ball back with intention. I think Pioli should ask Merlin to put on some shoes and play. Can't do any worse. Right now, we have only one man in the midfield. Yeah, maybe that's what he should do. He should move to 3-man midfield. Hold on. We do have a chance here. Corner kick for AC Milan. Corner kick for AC Milan. Yeah, that's. I mean, guys, this is not a freaking. It's not rocket science. Yeah, if you have a guy like Romagnoli, you see both mid-20s. One is the captain, one is a vice captain. They're both leaders in the locker room, and then you bring in Chow that still drinks milk. Ooh, another chance we missed. But Franks and Ali, CDK, all these guys, they're very young, they're children. These are not men yet. They're not men. What do you expect? Origi is not gonna have the same impact that Kessie and Romagnoli has on the locker room. He's not gonna keep people in check. Another player who's a player, Dest, still another youngster, just joins Milan at the end. Of course, you don't replace those two players. You shouldn't be surprised that Milan is struggling this season. You should not be surprised. It's very simple. Pobega is not ready yet to be a Kessie, and he still needs at least one season, one full season, to feel at home, to feel like he is one of the leaders. But you can't expect Pobega to come in the team and just replace Kessie right away. He can, but not today. I'm telling you, like how many truth gems am I spitting out right now?
Honestly, I didn't even hear the last few things you said, but all I know is that we need some leaders. We need some quality because our team is lost. Giroud
So
doesn't seem
truth gems.
motivated ever since the World Cup. I do have to agree with someone who said that he doesn't look to be the same player.
Resigning Ibra has been the dumbest move this season. Oh, this season. This end is coming to an end. It passed by really fast. Unfortunately, Milan, not much from Milan. I was expecting much better from Milan today. Uh, Hold on, we got Leao on a mazy run. It looks like it's a goal kick. I was expecting much better from Milan today, and I was expecting an intense super game from Lecce, but what I'm seeing is just like you got to match their intensity. I mean, remember like when we played Napoli at the San Siro, we were matching Napoli's intensity, even playing more intense than they were. We didn't even have Leao. But again, when we play against these smaller teams, it's always the same. It's like it never changes. We face these teams with so much arrogance and we're complacent and with complacent that we shoot ourselves on the feet.
Let's get Kessier back. Look at the chat.
I'll take Issy back right now. Would you?
Roy, I'm gonna head off, but I may come back later.
Where are you going?
I'm partying. See you, Roy.
Incredible. Later. Please, PR, never play Pobega again. Milan, I'm speechless. No joke. We need Kessie back, and Barcelona wants him gone. Let's do that deal. I'll take Kessie back now. Kessie loan deal, yes. Yeah, I wonder. Who. I wonder. Say names, Alan. Say his name. Say his name. Alan, say his name. Say his name. All right. Diaz. Not many options for Diaz. Leao with some space to move on the left side. Overlap. He avoids the overlap, though, from Salamakers. Benacer spreads it to Calabria. Calabria with a cross in the middle. Oh, Giroud with an opportunity, but no good. He doesn't hit a clean ball. That's another opportunity squandered by Milan. That was an open header. Again, like, if you miss your opportunities, this is what happens. You do not time it properly. The defender did a good job just to move him a little bit, put him off balance. So that was also good defending by the LECCE defender. Corner kick for AC Milan. Decent corner kick for AC Milan. Benacer. Umtiti looks like he got knocked. He's on the floor. Stop. Game has been stopped. Origi hat trick. Origi hat trick incoming. Things are not working. Things are not working purely with very disappointing body language. Hernandez, Teo. Milan starting from the back. Long ball, Teo. In the middle. Lecce just clears the ball, tries to run out the game. The last minutes of the first half. Benacer, good control by Benacer. He tries to start something. Benacer coming forward. The Lecce players just surrounding the Milan players. Not much space for Milan to move the ball through the lines. Tomori. Tomori tries the long ball, but nothing. Yes, we need Tonali. Our midfield is so exposed. Take too long to recover the ball. Heard Chelsea drop. Yeah, they want to drop 100 million for Mudryk. Yeah, why didn't Boli buy us instead? I don't know. Pobega is not a double pivot midfielder. Loan him or sell him. He has played some good games though, but he. I think the midfield needs to change to three in the middle. Disappointed. Yeah, he had some disappointing language. We had 2 minutes stoppage time. Kalulu. Tomori. Tomori to Teo. Teo tries to send Pobega out on the wing. Pobega gets caught. Tomori tries to pass in the middle, a little bit long. Brahim Diaz forced to come and clean up. Diaz now bringing the ball forward on the right side. Tries to look for Giroud. Giroud with the layoff. It does go out, but the control by Diaz fails him. Tomori. Back to Kalulu. Now all of Lecce in their own midfield. Good play here between Calabria and Lecce here does a good job at defending. But the right side between Diaz and Salamakers, good football between Diaz and Salamakers. Benacer. Milan attacking from the right. Salamakers tries to look for the cross. He's asking for a handball, but no can do. That's it. Incredible. Incredibile. All right, let's look at the ratings. Wow, look at our team, guys. Everybody's in red. Almost everybody's in red. The only player that is in green is Ismail Benacer. Everybody else is in red. Brahim Diaz at 6.8. Fikayo Tomori 6.5. Calabria 6.5. Teo Hernandez own goal. While Lecce, they got a lot of yellow and some green. While we have a lot of red, some yellow, and one green. So that says it all. Let's look at the stats. The stats are going to be looking ugly today, guys. Look at that. Well, it's not that different, actually. So we do have 66% of ball possession. We have 7 shots, 2 shots on target. They have 2 shots on target. Shots off target, they have 5. We have 3. Block shots, 3-2. We had 2 corners. We had 4 corners. Yeah, this is our injury list right now. Rebic, Balotelli, Krunic, Florenzi. I don't think our injury list today is an excuse for anything. So today injuries got nothing to do with anything. It's just a bad performance from the team so far. Maybe we can turn it around in the second half. Probably have to bring in already the offensive players. I probably wouldn't wait. I hope Pioli doesn't wait to change things. You should probably bring in CDK, Divo Origi, and Messias, all three of them right away if you want to recover this game. Because right now you got nothing to lose. You have to score 3 goals to win this game. So put in goal scorers, obviously, right? Mathematics. 1+1 = 2. That's how you make decisions. How much is 1+1? 1+1 equals 2. What do you read? What do you need right now? We need goals. So we just got to make sure we can get gold. So I would like to see maybe take out Salamakers, put in wow. Take out Salamakers, put in Messias right away, or put in Origi. I would put in Origi maybe right away for Salamakers. So we start right away with more offensive bite. Say goodbye to CL next year? Nah, I don't think so, man. Don't worry, bro. We're gonna finish in the top 4. Don't worry, guys. That objective, we are going to get that objective. Do not worry about that objective. That objective is good. We are good for that objective. No. I no, Lord Cronin. No, I don't accept that. You have to say Roy was right. Roy was right. Don't say La Gazzetta was right because La Gazzetta said this today. I said this 6 months or 5 months ago. So rephrase that. Rephrase that. Write it again. Write it again. Don't tell me La Gazzetta was right when La Gazzetta says this after the facts. Say Roy was right because he saw it right away. Because Roy has the ability to see these things. Ah, okay. We can't even pass the ball right. I know, it's crazy. If I said Giroud try number 2 with Flick and lose my mind. Giroud and his flicks. Top 4 will be the same objective to our stadium. Yeah, but I think we can. Let's say, look. I think all we need is just. I mean, look. The players we got this year are going to be much better next year. So next year, with the core that we already have, which is growing, and the players from this Calcio Mercato, everything are going to be. You just have to do a few operations of quality, and then you're good. Like you can win the Scudetto next year. Next year, you can really start the season being a real favorite. Not I'm favorites because I'm the champions, but being a favorite, like on paper, literally being a real favorite next year. So I think, we need to obviously finish top 4 forever, but already, all we need is just a few touches here in the Mercato, and we're good. We're good. Hans sold us CDK. I know, crazy, huh? Crazy stuff. That's right, Christian. Guys, I was not wrong about anything. 0. Okay, what was I wrong about? Nothing, because Juventus is 3rd. So I said Juventus was going to be competitive, and they're going to be close to us. As soon as I saw that transfer market, as soon as the transfer market was over, I told you exactly how the season was going to end, and it's going exactly that way. My analytics are growing. They're getting better. Benacer must be like, why did I even renew? Yeah, it's not a good look on him. I want to see CDK. CDK, I wish. Yeah, let's see what CDK can bring. Let's see what CDK can bring. We need to buy, and I think Pioli's doing a cheeky Mourinho to the manager lose games, so they're forced to buy. I don't know that, man. I don't know about that. I don't know if Pioli is trying to hurt himself like that. He was best player from Torino. Who? Who was the best player from Torino? Bremer? Do we have Prince on the bench? Need another match like 2011. No, he's not. Hans is fired. Hans is fired. Hans is fired. No, he's not fired. He's fine. Strafezza is an interesting player, Brazilian guy. Interesting player. He definitely has quality. I've been following him, and I saw him last game. I think he's 25 years old, right wing, Brazilian. So far this season, he's had 5 goals and no assists, but 5 goals. He looks like an interesting player, for sure. For sure. Kevin Prince Boateng, where you at? He's partying, man. That guy likes to party, likes to have those hot supermodel chicks around him. Hans for selling a CDK and for dyeing his hair to look like that. Wow, 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 incredible. We fucking miss Kissy, and nobody in our management team even think about finding a replacement for him, and we are still paying for Ibra to chill on the bench. This is our effing problem. Well, we did not replace Kissy, yes. We did not replace Kissy with a replacement for today, 100%. That is 100% correct. Roy's positive that we will suck this season. I'm not saying we will suck. Look, our main objective this season was to go through the group stages. We did that. Now, against Tottenham, if Pioli beats Tottenham, he's going to look like a genius to everybody that's saying he sucks. This year in the Serie A, yeah, okay, guys. Yeah, the transfer markets told us what the Serie A was going to look like. The transfer market told us what the Serie A was going to look like, and it was a very easy read. It was like reading a children's book. Everyone was mad at Longo when he said our budget was 50 million. Yeah, he was correct. True. Guys, please remember to like the page. Remember, that is free. That continues to be free. And doesn't cost you anything to be a Milanista. If you're a Milanista, like the page. Let's do that. How about that? If you're a Milanista, like the page. Let's get back to our game here, too. So, actually, where are we in the table right now? Let's see. So if, oh my God, this is painful to watch. Oh my Lord. Guys, if Inter wins and the result stays like this, Inter has the same points as us, we're going to have a better goal difference. No, not even by. No, we would have. Wow, we have the exact same goal. We have the exact same goal difference right now. We have the exact same goal difference right now. So if Inter wins, not only they match our points, but they go third and we go fourth, and then we're going to be only potentially 3 points away from fifth if Lazio wins. Wow, wow, crazy. We don't need to see. Yeah, we need someone to be someone in the locker room to replace him. CDK was the best player from Torino game. He was good. CDK had a really good game. He had a really good game. I need a cigarette. Yeah, I hear you. Alex, what? Okay, guys, I'm gonna do this. Check this out. Not only I can speak Italian and speak English, but I can also understand Spanish. Necesitamos un cambio de formación. 3 jugadores en el medio del campo. Con 2 jugadores no generamos nada. No generamos. So, Pedro is saying we need 3 players in the midfield. That's actually what I said earlier, but we need to change back to 3 players in the midfield. With two players, we're not going to win anything. With only 2 players, we're not going to win anything. So Pedro and I do have the same feeling about that. Yeah. Robert says it's a catastrophe. Our players act like they're drunk. Okay, but Robert, I think you're. I don't know. You're Italian. You lived in Italy. I don't know. I don't know what your situation is. But come on, like how many times have we seen Milan, even Milan with Kaká, Seedorf, Pirlo, whatever, lose to these teams? It's like forever. It's always going to be like this forever. Is Maldini being a bum? No, no. CDK is our future star. I'm Lord Krunic. Why didn't you? You need to fix your statement from before, Lord Krunic. Right, bro. Honestly, I can even begin to think that we can beat Tottenham. Bruh, why not? Why not? Why not? I mean, you have to. You have to believe. You have to believe. I mean, if that's the mentality, we might as not even well show up. If that is the mentality, we might as well not even show up. Bruh, take that picture away, my man. I cannot see that picture. Not today, dude. Change that picture. That picture puts bad luck, dude. That picture, like, we're not. Please,
It really bothers you?
please change that picture. I cannot see this man. This man is ruining football as we know it. Ah, that's a good picture. Dude, I'm so narcissistic right now.
Yeah, you love it.
Nah, dude, Jamal, Elliot, Jamal, we can't have this mentality, dude. That's a loser mentality. Like at that point, we don't even show up. Let's not even show up. Let's just not show up. What's
I
up?
won't have to show up. It's fine.
It looks like Dest is on the pitch. What's going on? What are your thoughts?
1 sec, Roy.
That's right. Okay, it looks like yeah, Salamakers is out and Dest is coming in. So, what a more offensive option? Calabria is in the pitch. Not a great game for Salamakers. Uh, I guess he's our best offensive winger right now. Is he better than Messias or Origi? If Pioli thinks that Dest is better than Origi, guys, wow, wow. I need a lot of explaining to do. Nah, we're gonna get top 4. We're gonna get top 4. Calabria's not a donkey, dude. What the hell are you talking about? No, I said that the transfer was good for the future, not good for the immediate. 4 more matches, and then what happens after 4 more matches? What happens after 4 more matches? Okay, looks like second half is about to start any minute now. We're gonna get top 4, guys. Don't worry about that. Top 4 is definitely in our reach. Okay, so Dest coming in for Teo Hernandez. So Dest has come in for Teo Hernandez. Messias has come in for Salamakers. I wonder what's going on with Teo Hernandez. Very interesting substitutions. Pioli is lit. We need to spend big in the summer like how Napoli signed Osimhen. Maybe. I mean, Osimhen is great. I love Osimhen. Okay, Antonio, what do you think of this Theo substitution? Are you liking it?
I love Dest.
Yeah. How much money would you have you bet that Theo was going to be subbed for Dest?
1 cent.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
me
but
too. Me too, honestly.
what the heck? I wasn't
What
able
is
to
the
react, but
what is the explanation for
I
this?
think
Maybe
it's probably just for like it's good. The match has now become a training session, and it's just about getting some minutes in for Dest.
do you think so?
Yeah, that might be I feel like if this goes horribly, if they score more goals against us, Pioli might be getting like an insane amount of criticism after this game.
Oh yeah, of course he is, dude. Forget about it.
I don't
But if
really. I mean, wait, Roy. What are your thoughts on Pobega and his position? Because personally, I don't really like it right now.
um, well, right now he's not performing well, but I mean, who is performing well right now?
Oh, also one other thing. Calabria's been an issue this game. I've noticed a bit.
But let me ask you, who's been performing well in this game?
Yeah, that's a fair question. To be honest, um,
This is
I think.
a team. A team. The whole team is
Yeah,
playing
I
with
don't
low
think. I
intensity.
think Benacer is kind of doing what he can because he's in a like he's
Yeah,
like the only like midfielder who's like trying to pick up the ball and do something and like keep possession. Um, so I think he's fine, but in particular, I don't like the our right defensive side is always being attacked. Like it's the side that keeps getting attacked.
No, Benasseri is trying to pull the strings. But the team in general, is just no intensity. Nonso thinks that there was a bust up between Theo and Pioli that they went at it in the locker room. I wonder.
Real what?
Theo, I mean, that's a speculation.
Oh, by the way, Mudrik is a done deal.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Let me see the news. 100 million euro deal.
No, but a few moments ago, it was just still. It was just a rumor, or it was just an offer, but it didn't. It wasn't official. Now
The
it's
Chelsea
official.
owner is just scrambling. A 7-year deal. It'll be worth 70 million euros plus 30 million in add-ons.
Is it official?
Yeah, he's flying to Chelsea.
Wow, amazing.
7-year contract.
Arsenal must feel. I like Shakhtar. You see, Shakhtar, no fucks given, man. 100 million, you want him 100 million. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Good job, Shakhtar. Guys, Leo in the box. Leo with the shot. Ooh, almost. Milan getting close to the goal.
Deflection.
There's no reason to sub him out. He's not the worst performer in this game. Purely and Theo had a bust. Well, hold on, no. So it could be other things too. Yeah, it could be maybe Theo has said, "Look, I has a problem with this. Could be a minor injury." Guys, hold on. Milan with the opportunity to. Oh my lord! Milan getting close to the goal. But I'm saying it could be other things too. Yeah, maybe Theo had an injury, or maybe Theo said, "Look, I can't have this game. Something is wrong." Blah blah blah. Doesn't necessarily have to be that. It could be that. I'm not saying it's not. It could be that, but it could be many things. Only Antonio has the crystal ball, right?
You think like wait to predict what happened with Dale?
Yeah. What do you think?
I I mean it's impossible for me to know in the situation, but I mean if it was something I don't think it's not really in Pioli's Like, unless Pioli's just super frustrated. I don't really think he usually would
Do you,
ever like
do you
do
think they
that.
got
Like,
in a fight? Do you think they got in a fight?
I think
Do you think they got
if
in a
I
fight?
had to bet, I would say no, but
Okay.
because I don't think Pioli's the type of guy who does that. But then again, if he's like super frustrated because of these games, he could have maybe gotten pissed off. I don't know.
Do you think he blamed Theo for the goal?
No, that would be terrible if he did. Because it wasn't really. I mean, it was kind of his fault, but not. It wasn't fully his fault. Like,
No, no. Well, hopefully it's not that. Let's put it that way. Hopefully it's not that. We'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out eventually what's going on.
I think the Scudetto race should just be called. To be honest.
Yeah, just end it right now.
Yeah.
Just go. Everybody goes home.
Yeah.
Really
For first place, yeah.
interesting.
Juventus was
Interesting.
second place, and they just got clapped, and we are also there, and we're getting clapped. So
Yeah, Juventus fans right now are feeling good about themselves, assholes. Right? Because watching Milan lose 2-0 to Lecce doesn't sting as much anymore for them.
what are we doing with the ball? Do we have any idea?
Are you home? Like home? Did your college
I
start
am.
yet or what?
What's up?
Are you back in school or no?
Yeah, but it's a long weekend. So
Okay, why is it a long weekend?
what is the holiday on Monday?
I don't know. Good recovery
No,
from
we're on the
Pobega.
mountain.
Tomori with space to come forward. Oh, just nothing works. Nothing is working. Lecce with a counterattack opportunity come forward. Lecce. Oh, mamma mia, Lecce's coming
What is
forward.
going on with our defense? Jeez, man. Like, we have players falling down.
Aia, ragazzi, aia. Calabria frustrated with the referee.
Roy, why? Give me a reason why not to panic right now,
Panic. What do you mean panic?
guys. Rock is here.
Yeah, I know, Rock. It's crazy. Bruh. Top G's don't panic.
I'd rather us lose 4-5-0 than 2-0, just to emphasize how bad we play.
Top G's do not panic. Remember, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. It's marathon. It's not. This game is not in and out.
What is Pioli complaining about?
What are you panicking about, Rapper?
I'm not panicking. I'm not. I've accepted that we're just not we're playing terrible right now. Like, we're in a very poor form, and this happens. The problem is, unlike Chelsea, if we start to really drop, like Chelsea's doing, we can't just dump 400 million and buy like a bunch of technical magicians.
The Matrix is coming for AC Milan. Okay. Free kick for AC Milan. Benacer with a delivery. Too strong. Dest. Goes back to Leao. Leao doesn't have. Wow, the press is fantastic. Leao's gets. Lecce steals the ball from Leao. Too easy. Leao now all the way back in defense.
Leao is completely useless this game as well.
This game, Leao has not been able to do much. No. It's almost like a Leao-less game. You know. What do you think of his comment, Antonio?
Yeah, I think they let us win last year, and this year they're just like making sure. I think maybe there's some corruption going on. Maybe someone's injuring our players on purpose. They've infiltrated our medical staff.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff. But I think the corruption is because they want the Serie A to have a different winner every single year.
Well, historically, Milan has only won 2 Scudettos in a row once in their history. So historically, Milan has never been a team that wins 2 Scudettos in a row.
I kind of agree with this.
I think
obviously I'm very happy we won, but I agree with like the second half of this.
Yeah. Well, I wonder how much of it was the fact that Maldini had that issue with renewing his contract and that delayed everything in the Mercato.
I think that last year, listen, I don't want to be like a pessimistic or like I want to bring down our accomplishments because it was still a really good title win.
Of course, great, yeah, and we're not finished yet.
Yeah, and we're not. But I will say this: last year, first of all, Napoli was nowhere near what they were now. So that was they weren't even they were never real competitors.
You started off really well.
Yeah, Juventus was so much worse than what they are now, even though that they're still not that good, but they were like even more in shambles. Inter was maybe as good, but they're
better.
Remember, both Inter and Juventus just lost CR7 and Lukaku, who were like the year before.
I argue they were better.
What?
I argue Inter was better last season.
I mean, yeah, you can argue that, like it's fine, but so Inter was really the only competition, and we were good in the sense, injury. We had Magnan and Leao for most of the season, so that was, even though we did miss Magnan for a while, that was really important that we got him back. So hopefully when we get him back, we'll start to change a little bit more. But that was kind of frustrating. Also, Lab Gorilla says goal, so I don't know if that means that we score or they scored.
Yeah,
so
we did score. 2-1
really?
for Milan, yeah. Kalulu. No, sorry, Messias with a cross. Pobega finds... Oh, wait. Hold on.
Giroud! Oh.
Leao! What a goal from Leao.
It's Leao.
What a goal from Leao. Leao runs back. No celebration.
Goal.
No time to celebrate.
Goal.
Okay, guys, it's coming. Soon it's going to be 2-2, then 3-2.
Leao.
Good play from Pobega here. Good play from Pobega to send in Giroud. Oh, wow, that's really poor goalkeeping. That's atrocious goalkeeping. I thought you said this goalkeeper was good.
He's actually a good goalie. I have no idea how he gets beaten at the near post like that. And that's a stroke of luck that I don't even know if we've deserved this game. But we've also been unlucky in other games. So
yeah. Okay, it's coming, guys. It's coming. Don't worry. It's never over till Milan says it's over. Don't jinx this shit. I feel like I'm jinxing this shit every time I say this. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But anyway, 60 minutes in, 2-1. We just need 2 more goals. Another opportunity for Milan coming forward. Milan, Benacer in the box. What is he going to do? Benacer, corner kick for Benacer. Not enough players to help him out. But Milan with another opportunity. It's coming, guys.
Die!
Die, my darling. Is that you're singing the Misfits song?
Yeah. No, I'm saying die. Andiamo.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Roy, you should sing a song. Oh, Lucas is here.
Am I the only one that wants Milan to lose? No. Why do you want Milan to lose? Milan has to win today, guys. We have to stay. We need top
This is
four,
one of those
guys.
games where somehow if we do win, it's like 3-2, and it's like Pioli in the press conference, like everything is totally fine, guys. Like, and he's just like, why? I was never worried one bit. Never worried.
We win. Do we go second?
Yo, we have to get top four. We have to win today. Even if it's an ugly win, who cares? But we got to win. Top four FC, right? Right, Antonio?
What about top four?
This is top four AC top four.
AC top four. Make a shirt.
TT getting pushing the referee around. This referee
That's not a yellow. Did he
has
give him a yellow?
tough game. No, I think it was a non-malicious push.
Guys, we need to raid Redbird headquarters.
Hold on here, Lecce with space to come forward. Good interception by Pobega. Very good interception from Pobega. Lecce now. Lecce trying to create with Strafezza. Looking for the center forward. Colombo has been pretty silent this game. His movements have been good, but not much on the ball. Lecce just playing around with AC Milan players. AC Milan does get a free kick to Mori once it started right away. He is not waiting. Okay, Lecce bringing in the subs. Lecce bringing in the subs. Losing today won't make Red Burn to spend, guys. Lab Gorilla, man, you and your bets. Why the F do we take such horrible corners? I don't know.
I'm still concerned by the fact that we still haven't created a very, very good chance. Like,
But Champions League has brought us a lot of money this year. You know?
money that we haven't invested, yeah.
We'll find out, guys. We will find out. Chelsea has a lot of. Hold on here. Wow, Leao. Looking a little bit dangerous here. 2-1. Come on, Milan, you can do it. Lecce, okay, you can tell right away. Lecce's intention now is to close out the game. Lecce's intention is to close out the game. They're going to play long. You can tell by the body language they're going to slow things down. But there's still 30 minutes more and plus to go. So let's see how this goes. Last famous words. This could go in Milan's advantage. Let's see. Any news on why Teo was removed?
Official sources are getting back to me on that.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, Leo asking the Lecce player to get on with it. Lecce is going to try to play the clock. It's a little bit early to play the clock, though. So this could not go Lecce's way. Hey, can you just take over for a second, the commentary? I'll be right back.
I can't really do it for too.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay. Male with the yellow card. Look at that. Hits Leao from behind and takes him out, guys. We can do this. We take horrible corners for the same reason we defend them badly. Interesting. Ball back to Tatarusanu. Leao scored. All right, guys. Looks like it's a free kick for us. Let's see what happens. Free kick coming in. Ball whipped in, and it's cleared instantly. Back out to Calabria at the midfield. Let's see what happens. Cross in, back post. Too high of a cross.
All right, I'm back. Benacer, very poor delivery from Benacer on that free kick. Not even the first. It didn't even surpass the first defender. We need to do better there. The delivery needs to be much better there.
Leo.
Wow. Lecce looking a little bit dangerous here. Watch out for Lecce.
Uh-oh.
Oh, mamma mia, ragazzi.
No.
Free kick for Lecce in a very dangerous position. Calabria gets
Roy, you scared me, Roy. Oh, my
a
God.
yellow card. But,
Calabria's having a terrible game.
But I don't think this was Calabria's fault. This was the whole team there. They got caught. Bad clearance here from Messias, tried to flick the ball.
The center backs for us have just been clearing it in the worst possible areas today. Like, they keep trying to... Oh, that's a bad tackle. Everyone is kind of bad, Lucas, to be fair. But I think it was good that he... Maybe in a sense it was good that he stopped him right on the edge, but I can see a Tatarusanu goalkeeping mistake here, so be careful.
Messias is having a poor game, yeah? Strafezza on the ball. Right-footed Strafezza. Interesting.
This could be really bad. I have a feeling.
Maldini Massa. I don't see Maldini on the grounds. Oh, Strafezza with a terrible free kick. Oh my god. Terrible free kick.
Dude, if this was FIFA, I would have put it right on the near post. Like,
yeah.
And Tatarusanu wouldn't have been able to save it. Because look at him. He's glued to his spot. He needs to be more mobile.
Oh my god, Tatarusanu with the poor touch between Tomori and... Long ball, layoff to Giroud. Not good enough. Oh, hold on. This could be, good job by Diaz to recover. Gets Milan a throw in. Ball back in Milan possession. Kalulu to Tomori. Tomori with a long ball. Tomori with a long ball. Tries to look for somebody, but nobody. The direct play is not working. We are 69 minutes in. 25 minutes to go, more or less. Do you think we can win this game, Antonio?
There's a chance, but maybe tying is more realistic.
A tie wouldn't be bad at this point. A tie would not be bad at this point. Origi coming in. Origi coming in for Diaz.
Guys, get ready. Here we go.
2 goals. He's going to 2 goals from Origi. 2 goals from Origi. And everybody's going to come to me and say, I told you, Origi 20. I told you.
Roy, you better. I want you to say his name if he scores. I want you to embrace Origi. That's the best.
He's going to score 2 goals today. He's going to score 2 goals today. Since he never scores, at least if he scores 2 goals today, he will make up for all the other 20 goals that he's not going to score. But today, 2 goals he's going to score them. It's coming. Ooh, Milan playing some nice football right now. Okay. Lecce showing the signs of tiredness. Aya.
Lab Gorilla says 2-2. Lab Gorilla says 2-2. Lab Gorilla says 2-2.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, Dest with the control. Dest. Pobega with the cross. Giroud to Calabria, guys. Nice play from Milan.
Andiamo! Come on.
Pobega with the cross. Giroud with the layoff. Calabria with the goal. 2-2. Third goal incoming. LECCE is looking tired.
We can do this.
Hold on. There might be an offside here, guys. Watch out. There might be an offside. Hold on.
Lab Gorilla says VAR. Damn it.
There might be an offside here, guys. I think I saw an offside. I think Giroud might be in offside position.
Well, Calabria was onside, I believe, because he was behind the ball.
Yeah, but I don't know if Giroud was.
Yeah,
Giroud
maybe.
looks like he was offside to me. Giroud looked like he was offside. Come on, please don't be offside. He really looked like he was offside to me. Fuck. Oh, mamma mia, Giroud. Pay attention, my man.
Someone said
this
it's
is
a goal.
painful.
Someone said it's a goal, but I don't believe. Our chat is pretty honest, though.
Hey, guys, stop spoiling the match, guys. What the hell?
No, I like it.
Let's see.
I like it.
Oh, maybe it's not offside. It's literally on the line, but it's super close. Not offside. It is a goal.
Yeah, goal!
Let's go.
Guys, no,
All right.
I like our chat. At least they're like not trolls.
Okay, 2-2.
Come on, guys. We can do this.
2-2. All right, let's go. Let's
We
win
have
this.
20
Let's win
minutes
it.
to score one more goal. We can do this. Let's go.
Yeah, we have plenty of minutes to score another goal. And guys, don't spoil it. Don't spoil the Origi winner, guys. Don't spoil it.
I think that goal was because of Origi, to be honest. Because what happened was Origi helped make space in the box for Giroud.
Yeah.
So not only did we see an Origi masterclass IQ play, but we also saw Pioli masterclass tonight, going down 2 goals purposely just to make the substitution and make a mind-blowing sub, taking Teo out, putting Destin and putting Origi in with Giroud. I think that's a masterclass there.
I think that's a great analysis. And also, I think that just run that he did is equivalent to 5 goals. So Origi, in his pursuit of 20 goals, is at 6 right now.
There we go. Optimism.
Okay, let's go.
I want everyone in the stream not to move a damn muscle and stay exactly where you're seated, because something changed in the universe, and things are going our way right now. So don't mess it up.
No, Lab Girl, don't tell us if we score a winner. Don't tell us. All right. Calabria. Ooh, nasty foul on Calabria. But he is on his feet. Tomori with the long ball. Pobega tried to create something here, but it looks like it is either an offside or a foul. We're about to hit the 75th minute soon, so we still have more or less 20 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Oh, Giroud was close. But great goal from the team. Giroud gets an assist. Come on, boys. A win would do wonders for the locker room. Dest. All the way back to Tat. Your favorite player, Tat. Big Tat. Kalulu with the long ball. A lot of long balls from the central defenders. Okay, Dest.
Divock.
Leao envelope. Dest. Tries to
Yes.
dribble. No. Nothing.
Yes. Come on.
That's right. Foul from Pobega. Who else is available to come in? CDK. That's it.
If I see CDK coming into the field, I may cry.
If he comes in for Giroud, it could be a good sign. It could be, man, CDK needs to come in for Giroud and get the winner. Oh, that'd be the best scenario. That'd be the best scenario. All right, Tat. Kalulu to Tomori. Tomori back to Tat. Forced to go long. Oh my God. Such a bad clears from Tat. But we luckily get the ball back.
Tommy P.
Tomori.
P with the pickup.
Tommy P, the top G. Another flick from Giroud.
Giroud thinks he's playing with prime Barcelona right now, trying to do tiki-taka flicks.
Milan coming forward. Pobega to Dest. Dest is pressed really hard.
Jinho.
Benacer in the box. Oh, Milan in the box right now. A lot of players in the box, guys. This looks like a dangerous moment for Lecce. If there's a moment to score, it's now. I think we have another. No subs coming in.
Imagine how mad other team fans are when they're watching this game and we come back from me.
Yeah, they hate it. They hate it. I can imagine the UF fans were so happy like a few minutes ago. Now they're like back in their squalor.
But guys, even if we do win this game though, our defense still has to be questioned sincerely. Like, what is going on? Why do we concede 2 goals? But anyways, let's win this game.
We do have a throw in here in an offensive position. Let's see what happens.
Can Lab Gorilla spoil it if Origi just gets an amazing goal?
Only if Origi scores. Mustafa, we don't know actually why. So maybe he had a fight with the coach, or maybe he's injured, or maybe technical reasons. I don't know. Okay, good here. Possession. Good play from Milan now. Good play from Milan. Milan, now the qualities are starting to come out. Benacer, what a run from Benacer! Oh my God, we got hit. Oh no, we hit the post. Oh my God, that was our chance. Messias
Are
hit
you
the
kidding me?
post.
Who was that, Messias?
Oh, mamma mia.
He missed it!
It would have been offside. It would have been offside anyway.
Junior.
Junior Messias. Junior.
That would have been amazing.
Man, Benacer, what a play there. Come on, now that Lich is getting tired, the quality is coming out. Come on. Let's go. Leao on the ball. Leao tries to look for the dribbling. The Lich defender does a very good job of following him. No F's given by the Lich defender. Maybe we need Chiara back. Tomori. Back to Kalulu. Kalulu. Oh my God, Origi. Origi with an interesting flick.
Taka with Giroud.
Good. Oh, foul here. Looked good. These flicks and these are weird, kind of like one touches. They can be momentum killers. You know, they're better off collecting the ball, shielding it, and then waiting to pass it instead of doing the Ronaldinho flicks. You know, like forget about Instagram.
Roy, I'm calling it right now. Origi's gonna get the ball at like the edge of the box. He's gonna line up and just blast it into like with one of his like FIFA power shots into the top corner.
That was Magic by Benny. Wait, what did you say?
Origi's gonna blast one top corner with a power shot.
Lecce in offensive position. The Milan defenders don't have much help from the midfield. Just not enough midfielders right now to help the defenders when they go forward, when Lecce goes forward. But Lecce also kind of squanders their opportunity. Lecce's definitely feeling the fatigue. Come on, Milan. You can take this, Milan. You deserve it, Milan. Let's go. You deserve it. Giroud. Okay, Giroud, come on, Pioli. Like, we need to take Giroud out now. Put in CDK for Giroud. Mamma mia, Pioli. Lecce with the ball. Milan with 5 defenders right now. 2 midfielders. Origi, Leao, and Giroud just chilling, drinking a pina colada, not giving 2 fucks about helping the team. Not seeing enough urgency from the strikers. Come on, press. Messias walking. Origi jogging. Benacer putting in the run. Lecce now coming forward. Good interception here. Doesn't work all the way out, but Lecce still with the ball. Oh, Lecce goes through here. Oh, mamma mia, ragazzi. Oh, mamma mia.
Tatarusada masterclass.
Calabria got nutmegged. Almost an own goal from Tomori. Tatarusano saved the ball off Tomori. If that would have been an own goal, mamma mia, ragazzi. That would have been crazy.
I don't know. I think he's too slow in his decision making. He should have either caught that or parried that away. Like,
You should have what?
I feel like he should have either looked to parry that farther away.
Oh, the deflection.
Yeah.
Okay, watch out for Lecce. Lecce in an offensive position, crossing the middle. Oh my God, Lecce still in the box. Oh my God, shot from Lecce. Tatarusano saves. Strafezza. Let's see if we can get some momentum back. Let's see if we can take some momentum back and kill off this game. Let's see. Leao with some good moves on the left. Leao, a good pass here. Des says, oh, Origi. Close. Origi was close. Foul here. Everything is going Lecce's way. Every single 50-50 challenge goes Lecce's way. Keylor Navas on loan. Thought that's painful to watch. Lecce have taken the momentum. Was this a handball from Calabria?
Divock is brave, though.
Divock Origi. Kjaer is on the pitch for Calabria. Looks like we're going to go 3 at the back. Probably Des is just going to move up. Or Kalulu is going to go to the right. We'll find out.
Vrank's time. Vrank's time.
Vrank's time, guys. No CDK, interestingly enough. No CDK.
I wonder why.
Wow. It's Hans' fault. Blame Hans.
That should not be a yellow card.
Why not?
On Benacer, was it a yellow?
I don't know. I don't know. What are we going to do? Can you comment the game for a second?
Tata Rusano in the back. Long ball forward. Origi to Leao on the wing. Oh, loses it right away. Lecce on the counter. Good tackle from Benacer. Benacer is playing a great game. Did Kjaer come in yet?
Yeah, Kjaer is in.
Lecce has the ball again. Now the time is a bit concerning.
This kind of reminds me of the Empoli game.
Yeah, that game was terrible. Like the suffering of this season.
Dest on the ball. Leao tries to look for a player, but Leao makes a mistake. Lecce ready with the ball. Goal kick for AC Milan. AC Milan. Another substitution coming in for Lecce. Strafezza, who had an okay game, going out for Audin. Tatarusano. Milan looking to, not much urgency, but Milan just looking to play long.
Man, well, at least
Lecce, watch out for Lecce coming forward. Dest. Benacer to Dest. Kjaer with the long ball. Nice ball to freaking Leao from Kjaer. Oh, close. But what a ball from Kjaer to Leao. Starting to see the precision of his long balls. Very, very good. Leao. Some good football now from Milan. Momentum is on Milan's side right now. Vrags tries to look for the cross, but no can do. No can do. Can you freestyle over that? Come on, Antonio, freestyle over that. You had a rap yesterday. Why don't you freestyle?
What rap?
The Vincent Vega rap.
was me.
Origi shooting the ball. He gets himself a foul in a good position. 5 minutes left. This should be a yellow card too on Origi.
Did you was Vincent funny yesterday?
Vincent?
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't trying to be funny. He was, or was he?
I stopped listening.
Vincent?
Yeah, I asked how was Vincent yesterday.
Yeah, he said some shit about you, bro.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Kjaer, good defense. Good defensive play by Kjaer. All right. Tat. Benacer with a long ball, but he slips. Giroud. Origi tries a 1-2 with Giroud, but they're just not understanding each other. Completely different pages. One guy's on page 9, the other guy's on page 27. Kjaer.
Look at Lucas's comment.
1 second. Kalulu. Back to Giroud, but nothing can do. Mendes get a throw in a good position. Chelsea just spent 100 million on an Arsenal. That's funny. Kjaer to Kalulu. Trying to get the ball in the middle. Just trying. Right now, just trying to go for the Hail Marys. Benacer. Team is not in tune right now. Team is not in tune. They look worried. They look pissed off.
All of this is because of defensive mistakes.
Yeah. But since I am, I did say a long time ago, like, watch out for giving so much praise to Kalulu because eventually he's going to make a mistake and then everybody's going to start saying Kalulu out all of a sudden. Got to give him space to grow as well. He's going to make mistakes. He hasn't made many mistakes, but today he made a clear mistake there. Get a penalty, guys. Come on, try and win a penalty. The dark arts. Wherever dark arts, try and get a penalty. I remember when trying to get a penalty was like a technical thing. I don't see that anymore. Like, it was a technique on how to get a penalty. How to put your leg in front of the other leg, how to fall properly, how to trick the referee. It was like, okay, that's a good technical execution of how, trying to get a penalty. Now it's like taboo.
Sergio Ramos is the master of the dark arts.
Yeah. Another foul. So many fouls. It's over. Game is over. Oh, mamma mia, ragazzi. Let's go. Let's do a post match right away. I'm going to open up the lines and just let's get this post match done. If anybody wants to come for the post match and just talk a whole bunch of nonsense, let's just get it over with. Well, at least we recovered a point, right?
Pain.
Don't you think?
Look at the chat.
Purely out? No, I'm not purely out. I'm not purely out. Is Jerry watching? I'm sure we are. I'm sure he is. We are broke ass team. That's a problem. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. What are you gonna do? All right, so good night, Ricky. Peace out.
All right, Roy. I'll see it.
Hey, where you going?
I'm a little bit busy.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Later.
Bye. Bye.
The problem is the complete lack of investment today, said a lot of Pioli's wanting to protect CDK. Roy, does Maldini still think we are fine as we are? I don't know. We will find out. I'm sure they're not happy, guys. I'm definitely sure they're not happy. You know, like I don't think it's. I don't think it's. Sorry. Yeah, obviously Maldini and Co are not happy. What are you going to do? That's true. We get to keep second place. Good point, Robert. That is a positive. So we get to keep that second place, even if Inter wins. We get to keep the second place. So that is good. I'm happy with that. Of course, am I happy with the performance? Obviously. How can anybody be happy with this performance? Is it over? Is the season finished? Is Milan done? Has the great dream ended? No, not at all. It's just a big bump in the road. A big bump in the road. Pioli hates Milan. Hello?
How's it going? It's
Who?
Lard.
Wow, look at you, lad. Did you sign in from a different account now?
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so are you live? Are you live at the moment?
Yeah.
Man, what a defense we
Come
have,
on,
man.
lad. Get it all out. Get it all out.
I don't know, man. The defense is not title winning defense. From the goalkeeper to everyone, we didn't reinforce the defense. As you said, Romagnoli left, we didn't add another experience or high quality defender.
Yeah.
Still waiting for Kier to come in, so that was a big mistake during the season, and we cannot win games 3-2 every time. We don't need to. I mean, we have to score basically 100 goals a season to win this title, which is not gonna happen. And that's it. The mistake was made in the summer. We didn't get a good defender, and end of the story.
It is painful, guys. It is painful.
A good defense when a bad half like Lecce, you finish 0-0.
But I also think we didn't get a replacement for Kessie either. I know you disagree with that, but I also think that. I don't think it's just Romagnoli.
Okay. About the replacement of Kessie. When I talk about the defense, I started to talk about our defense having issue even when Kessie was playing, which I'm not blaming Kessie for our defense having issue. Our defense should have been improved even if we keep Kessie.
Whoa, hold on.
Yo, mute
Hans.
yourself, man.
Okay, go ahead.
So when I say we needed to improve our defense, even when we had Kessie, our defense was doing mistakes like this, and we were conceding goals like this. Our defense was not solid. 1 year ago, our defense was not solid. We got those 10 games in a row with great clean sheets and stuff like that, but that was overperforming from our defense.
Well, we're gonna disagree on this one. I mean, I think Kessie brought not only he brought more leadership in the locker room, but he brought a more personality on the field, and he brought and I think we were more solid with it. Not necessarily in the day. Last season, Kessie was not his best season. Yeah, we know, but it even gave Pioli more solutions. You know, he had Tonali, Benacer, and Kessie, three midfielders that were already at a certain level. Right now, we only have two midfielders that are at a certain level. So yeah, I mean, it's the way I see it. I don't think I can convince you, and you can convince me about it. I think we're Romagnoli less, Kessie less, and these guys that came in, we just got away from them.
No, if we had bought a decent defender last summer, if we had bought Botman, we would have conceded 5 or 6 goals less. Simple as that. And we would have at least 3 or 4 points more. At least. Maybe 5. That's it.
Guys, we play like shit.
Nathan, what's up?
We play like shit.
We play well the second half, though.
Well,
Man, nah.
we
Well,
did not play well.
first, yeah. But nah, we play like shit. Man.
We played bad the whole game.
Like,
But listen, but my question to you guys, this is a question that has got nothing to do right now with Pioli, with the team. This is a question that I have for you guys. I've been watching Milan for many decades now. I've seen the same game every year. No matter who's on the pitch. You could have Ronaldinho, Kaká, Pirlo, Seedorf, Gattuso, or you can have Salamakers, Diaz, and I see this game every single year. Every single year we see Milan play against these small teams and lose points.
well, Roy, that is down to the coaching. But on the other hand, for those who have actually played long enough,
Hold on,
No.
Nathan, your connection is really poor. It's I'm hearing you in and out. It's very difficult to hear you.
hold on.
Hans, what's up?
Hey, sorry. Can you hear me better now? I have
Yeah.
my headset working.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Whoa. No. What's going on? Nathan, say something?
Is that better?
Maybe.
Slightly.
I mean, it's louder.
But it's still cutting in and out.
Still weird. Sounds
Yeah.
like
There's
sounds
some static, some background, some back
It's
feed.
cutting, man. It's cutting. It's the internet. It's disconnecting.
Yeah, I'll get out and try and come back in.
okay.
Yeah.
Hans, so yeah, sorry, you were saying, go ahead.
No, I was just asking if it's working better. I know when I came in before, it wasn't working so well. I'm in the kitchen and I'm cooking, so the oven fan is going. But now I got my headset on, I think,
Yeah, no, it's good.
properly. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, what can you say when we play like that in the first half? We need we need a big defender, like a. I mean, Laird wanted Botman. Okay, fine. We spend our whole budget on Botman. Or you play Chow or somebody or Kjaer, or you need somebody that's better defensively because Tomori and Kalulu, they're better at defending not in the box. They have to not be in the box. We have to be able to push our line forward and defend outside the 18-yard box. You know what I mean? Like we were pushed. We were pinned back. They
I
were
want to
all
add
over
another
us.
thing about the defender. Have you seen how Kier is good with the long passes and
Oh yeah, of
on?
course. We always know
on
that.
so that's why I'm hitting this drum about Bodman a lot of time. Bodman is really good when he's left foot and on possession when we have the ball. Long passes, short passes. He was, in my opinion, we let an incredible defender, 22 years old, go away, and that was a mistake. I blame it on a bit of Maldini. I blame it a bit on Redbird as well,
Well, I
because
think
we should have gave Maldini the extra 30 million to get Botman and a
okay,
number
fine.
10 or whatever. I On the second point, I blame a bit Maldini because it told us I had to pick between CDK or Botman, and
No,
we
it's
picked
CDK
CDK.
and Chow. Both of them added up equal Botman's price.
No, Botman was 37 million, man. Botman was 37. For
No, he wasn't.
Come on,
we had
like
we had the listen to me. We
Hans.
had the
okay,
agreement. Okay, listen to me. We had the agreement of the player,
It was
and the
50
player
million.
was waiting. No, he moved for 41 million to Newcastle, and the difference between us and Newcastle was a
Yeah,
3
okay.
million.
41
Was a
million. That's
dude,
exactly
but
35 plus 6. So
no,
Hans
no.
is
Let me
correct.
finish. Let me finish 1 second, man. I need to finish here.
Okay, you go
Don't
ahead.
interrupt
Finish.
me on this concept.
Finish. Go ahead.
Milan had an agreement with Lille for 37 million, and Bodman was agreeing with Milan. We didn't make the move because we went for CDK. Lille was accepting our lower offer because Bodman wanted to come at Milan. Unfortunately, Maldini at the end, because he didn't have the budget, or I don't know any reason, he changed his mind and he says, "I'm going for CDK because I have just the money for CDK." So the price between Botman and CDK was basically the same. We're talking about 1 or 2 million difference. Now,
5 million difference.
no, we paid 35 million CDK, man.
Is that better, guys, or is this the same?
That's
Better.
better.
Whatever. You guys want to cut the penny, 5 million. For 5 million, we didn't buy Botman. We should have bought Botman and CDK. End of the story,
But
man.
we can't buy both, though.
I mean, we apparently didn't have the funds, so we went with Chow instead.
Okay, we didn't have the funds, so why would go for Botman?
Because our
Botman.
offense
Because
needed the
we
help.
thought
No.
CDK would have done better than he is right now. We thought he would have integrated
Of
into the
course, we
team better.
thought that. Of course, we thought that. But the entire previous season, I was complaining about the defense, especially the
Well,
first half of the
Like,
season.
Yeah,
like,
but our
Because we
defense was
have to-
the best.
can I just
conceded-
can I just say
Okay,
something?
we
I watched
let's put order. Let's put order.
I
one
watched
at a time.
conceded
I
4
watched
goals
Lille
against-
a lot. I watched Lille a lot. I can tell you.
Listen,
Okay.
I watched
Okay,
Newcastle
then
a
let
lot
Nathan
as well.
talk.
I watched Newcastle a lot as well.
All right, okay. Nathan,
And they
go ahead.
defend
But
how?
don't talk over each other, guys.
Well,
Isn't it-
Hans was
it's much
talking. Hans
different.
was talking first. So let him go first.
I'll tell you how they defend. First of all, they defend a lot in the box, and the guy is good in the
Exactly.
box
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
crosses and things. It wouldn't have been really important.
How
He's good on
high
the
do they
ball.
push their line? How high do they push their line?
They go high. They go high with the line as well. When they can, when other team, they go high with the line, depending on the game. Whatever. Lille was playing a high defense as well when they won the league. They had a great team as well. So I'm not saying that Botman won the league, man. Lille won the league, and Botman was part of that team. Now,
I know. And
Botman with Pioli and Tomori and Kier
Like-
and Kalulu would have been amazing. That's what I'm
I'm
only saying.
I'm telling you
And
that
Mike
defense.
Magnan,
That
and Mike
can I
Magnan.
yeah.
All right,
that-
Hans go, and
exactly.
then Nathan.
Exactly. Mike Magnan. Do you know what happened after they won the league? They were awful defensively. They were awful. Leo.
Awful is a big
True.
word. No,
Yeah,
no, they were not
They
awful.
finished
they were.
mid-table.
They were.
finished mid-table.
They were
fi-
awful. They were
listen
awful.
to me. How many goals they conceded?
If
They
Milan
finished
wins,
mid-table.
Like, if we won this
Tell me how
Scudetto,
many goals they
oh my God.
conceded. Tell me how many
Okay,
goals they
you want me to
conceded.
go? Okay, I don't know off
Yeah,
the
go
top
on.
of
If
my
you
head. I'm
finish
telling you, they
mid-table,
were awful.
they conceded a lot of goals, Laird.
They didn't
They were
finish
they
mid-table,
were
Roy.
conceding right
They
and
didn't
left. They
finish
were
mid-table.
conceding right and left. They lost their coach and they lost Mike, and they were all over the fucking place. Okay,
Okay,
Botman, he needs a
how can
better.
you
He
explain?
needs. Okay,
Dude, but we are not Lille, man. We are a good team. I'm saying to
I'm
add a
just
good
saying
player
it was
to a good
not a
team.
good bet. It wasn't a good bet. When we bet on CDK, he was playing well with Bruges. He was playing
Don't
all over the place. He was playing striker. He was playing cam,
Hans,
and
Hans,
Chao was doing
Hans,
well as
no,
also.
no,
So
Hans.
it was a good bet
Ciao,
to take.
listen to me. No, Hans,
Oh,
no. Don't tell me Botman was not a good bet. You can tell me everything. Don't tell me Botman was not a good bet. Please,
for 40 million, I don't think so.
don't play with my intelligence. Please. Don't play with my intelligence. We can say we are broke, we cannot afford it, we can say a lot of things. We better on CDK instead of Bot. We can say a lot of things. Don't tell me that the guy was not a good bet.
I can bring you some facts, guys. Do you want to hear some
Don't tell me
facts?
this is good.
Do you guys
Yes,
want to hear
please.
some facts?
Please,
This
please,
is a fact.
please.
Last year, Mike Magnan, in the space of a full season in the Serie A, it was calculated that he won us 22 points, right?
Yes.
So,
Probably.
so the difference is there.
Okay,
No,
the difference
no,
is there.
Yeah.
The difference is there. He won us 22 points. I really believe if you add a good defender, we can add another 10
Okay.
points. And instead of finishing 86, we can finish 92
Well, then,
or 90 points.
then you have
This
to
is-
not buy Chow, and you have to like not
dude,
re-sign
Chow
Kjaer.
will be
Don't
better than
re-sign
Bobman
Kjaer.
in a few years.
I
But
am-
listen,
I'm
guys,
happy
Nathan
with
has
that, man.
something to say. Let Nathan talk to.
Chow is a Serie B, German Serie B player, man. I'm okay not signing Chow and signing Botman. They have the same age. They are 2 years different age, man. They're not.
That's a long
Botman
time,
is
man. When
28.
you're young.
Exactly. So
Are you-
you have 10 years. Botman has a 10 years in front of him.
No, we'll give Chow 2
Is
years,
that-
and I'm sure he'll.
I think the investment is better. Chow's a better investment.
Okay, Hans. Give Chow 2 years. Don't come in this live, all of you guys, and laugh at me and Roy when we say top 4 is important.
I'm not. Nobody's laughing at you for saying
No,
Botman.
that's
Nobody's
the
laughing at
fucking
you.
thing because
No,
when
come
we,
on.
not you, but when we come in this live, people laugh at me and Roy when we say top 4 is important, and on the other side tell me that Botman was not important.
I've always said
You-
that. I've
and,
always
and
said
what
that.
I, and what I say, are you fucking with my brain? Because on one side you want to win the title, on one side you don't want to buy a good defender that
Larry,
hits you.
I gotta stop
Sorry.
you, bro.
All right,
No,
Nathan,
you
go
gotta
ahead.
stop,
Let,
man.
let Nathan rebut.
Number one, nobody, and I mean nobody here, said that top 4 was not important. Number one, that's just stupid because we all want Champions League, so top 4 by default has to be important.
No, he's saying
Number
top
two,
4.
hold on.
Okay.
No, but I understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying that nobody here, we might have laughed at the fact that we should want more than top 4, but no one has ever discounted the importance of it. Number two, nobody has ever claimed that Botman was not a good defender, but you have to take into account that Hans brought up a very good point. Lille, with the same defense, finished mid-table. Number three,
No,
Yeah,
because
and
we
imagine
have
that
Mike
fall.
Maignan.
Imagine
We
Milan
have-
winning the Scudetto and
No,
falling
no,
that far
no.
down.
Imagine that.
No.
Number three, you said sometimes Newcastle play a high line. Bro,
No,
we always
listen,
play a high line, bro.
Nathan,
We
don't
always
go-
play a high line.
Nathan, don't put it on a tactical. Don't go on a
Why
tactical
not? This
highway.
But Botman is a tactical purchase
Dude,
because
No,
of his
it's,
height.
it's
So
just
you
No,
can't
no,
say that's not
no,
tactical
because
when you're buying it for his height.
because
That's
when
a
he won,
tactical reason.
listen,
Like, come on, bro.
Nathan,
Don't. If
Nathan,
you're gonna use words, know what you're saying.
Nathan, when he won the league against PSG, you need to remember that he won a league in a country where PSG
And what happened
is
after?
there.
What
But
happened after
he-
that, Larry?
What happened after? PSG invested
Yeah.
a lot of money and won it again.
S-
Lille didn't
so-
invest any
so-
money, and they, of course, they're not going to
So
win it.
Lille
No.
not investing.
Lille lost
We don't care about them
their
not
goalkeeper and
winning the
coach.
title, bro. They didn't even finish close to top 4,
But listen
and they
to me,
only
you
lost
cannot,
their goalie,
Nathan,
and they lost
Nathan,
what?
you cannot
Icone,
use
bro. No, bro.
you cannot use the argument, the Lille argument, to tell me that Botman was not a good purchase.
No.
You
No.
cannot-
See,
you
we're
cannot
not.
use
See,
that.
we're not. We're not.
That's
See,
what
this
you're
is-
doing.
No,
That's
we're
what
not.
you're doing.
We're not. We're telling
Yes,
you just because
you
we
are
have
telling
Botman
me
does
that-
not mean that
Yes,
just because
it
you get
means.
Botman does not mean
Yes,
that
it
your
means.
team's automatically going to be better.
Yes,
Because
yes.
Lille, with the exact same team minus the goalkeeper, was
And
But
coach.
decimated.
we have
Was-
that goalkeeper, Nathan. We have that goalkeeper. Do you understand how bad?
Bro, we don't have. What do you mean? Mike's been gone for 4 months, bro. What you talking about? We don't
But
have
the
him right now.
dude, strategically, when we are deciding to buy Botman, Mike is healthy and we are supposed to play. The whole point I'm saying here, we finished
I
the
have
season.
some numbers.
Let me ask you a question.
Can I
brought
How many
the
defenders
numbers.
do we
No,
have?
Nathan.
How
I
many-
need
You know who
how many
PSG's
defenders do we
coach is
have?
right now? The
Yeah,
Lille
but
coach.
what-
Okay,
do we
guys,
have?
guys,
Gautier.
let's just
I
look
know
at
that.
these numbers. Let's look at these numbers and then let's judge them.
Roy,
So
before you go with the numbers,
Okay, go ahead.
we conceded 38 goals last season. 38 goals. You need to improve that number. You need to
We
bring
had
it
the
to
best.
20.
We had the joint best
Oh,
defense.
No,
I need to
31
finish. No, no.
goals. 31 goals, not 38.
Okay,
considered
we were
31
going.
goals.
You're right. 31 goals because we were on an average of 1 goal a game, but we fixed it,
Okay.
and we finished 31. Okay, we conceded 31 goals. We had to fix that number. We had because
Okay,
we are
but-
not gonna bring a guy that is gonna score 30 goals a season.
All right, so-
we are not bringing that. So you need to fix
Okay.
that number.
Okay,
So
okay,
how
let's
many-
look at this. Guys, sorry, let's just look at this. Okay, so this
Yes, please look at it.
This is Lille's last season. Now, last season, on Laird's point, according to SofaScore, for whatever that means to you, Sven Botman had the highest rating of a team. Okay, so according to SofaScore, Sven Botman was the best player last season. As far as goals conceded, Lille finished 10th, 48 goals scored, 48 conceded that season. With Mike Magnan, the season before, Lille was first and conceded 23 goals. So
Yep,
half.
there's your difference. And
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Mike
Bot-
is the
scored
difference.
more. And
Okay,
no other
I
coach
get it,
too.
man.
Gautier was a big loss. I'm telling
I
you
get
guys.
it. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
saying
for
that
sure.
Mike is
For
not
sure
the
he
difference,
was.
but I'm not saying that Mike is not the difference, but that is a guy that played in a team that conceded 23 goals,
23 goals. Right there.
20 fucking 3 goals, and they scored 3 goals against us in Europa League. We didn't see the ball
know.
in that game.
No,
That is
nobody's
a
saying
21
Botman
years
was a
old.
shit transfer.
But I
That
think
was-
Mike
So-
Magnan is the key here.
But we have that guy. We have Mike Magnan. Why not adding another piece? Why don't make
Because
that
Lair,
defense
we have
good?
85 defenders on the team.
No,
in
we
one
don't have
camp, bro.
85. We are conceding 2 goals a game, Nathan.
I get it,
Do
Lair.
you
Listen,
understand
listen,
how?
I understand
no,
that.
Nathan.
But
No, Nathan,
we
you need.
do not
No,
have
you're
a
not.
cam, bro. What are you
You are
talking
not
about?
understanding.
Diaz,
Nathan, you're
if
not.
Diaz
You're
gets, if we
talking-
did not, let's say we got Bobby. Let's say we got
Hold
Bobby.
on.
Nathan,
Order,
you're talking about
order.
if
Lair,
you understand that we concede
Ordine.
2 goals a game, you should not even mention the word cam.
Larry,
If you understand that we
listen.
conceding 2 goals a game, you should
Okay,
not
you
even.
guys don't
Christ,
agree on this. There's no
Jesus
point of going in
Christ.
circles. You guys
Nathan.
don't
All I'm
agree
gonna,
on this.
Roy, all I want to say is, if we got Botman this year, and we did not get anyone in offense, if Diaz goes down, we have nobody to put there. Nobody.
Nathan,
Hold on,
we have,
hold on. Let
we
me
have
explain this.
nobody
Let
right
me
now.
explain
we have
this.
Nobody right now.
Let
as well.
me explain
We
this.
have defenders, bro. We have
Guys,
defenders.
let me
No,
explain
we
this.
don't have
According to
defenders.
what Maldini said and what he implied, here it was either he was going to spend a lot for a defender and do a chow kind of operation for the attacking midfielder, or vice versa. He decided to go with the attacking midfielder and do the chow operation for the defender. But
I would have
but
done
the
the same
truth,
thing.
the
obviously.
truth is that Maldini, before the whole BS with the contract that he didn't know whether he was going to sign or not, the plan was from the winter before. The plan was Botman and Sanchez. Those were the 2 players he wanted to get.
Yes.
They gave him the money to get Botman in January. He said it. His words. He said it. But he said, no, I'm not going to get him because Kalulu is good, so I'm going to wait. That was on Maldini there. That's
And Roy, I'll add on to this. You said Botman and Sanchez. Sanchez can act as a winger, he can act as a double pivot, and he can act as a cam. So you're getting a player in offense
When
who
he's
can
fit,
fill a
yeah.
void. Yeah, when he's fit, he can fill a void of 3 additional places. If you can only get one person, you got to fill the place that needs the most help, which is the offense.
No, because we scored
And
2 goals
CDK
today.
can play all
Nathan.
over.
But
Nathan,
So I
guys,
agree.
hold on. Let me finish, though. Let me finish, and then I'll be quiet. Let me finish, and then ask me a question. But let me finish, and then ask me a question. So the plan was to get Botman and Sanchez. Now, in January, they gave him the money for Botman. He said no. Then they tried to get Sanchez at the end, but Sanchez already at that point was given signals that he was going to ask for a lot of money, and there was whatever. And then the next issue that Maldini had to take care of was not anymore, am I going to get Botman or am I going to get Sanchez? The next issue for Maldini is, am I going to sign for Milan again? And in that process, we lost Botman and we lost Sanchez. And then we had to do this other thing that we did. Like that is the truth right there.
And that's why I blame Redbird, Maldini, whoever on percentage. You can pick the percentage. Redbird, you can give him 90% to Redbird. You can give it 90% to Elliott management because they did that operation in the transfer window. They should have done it before. They should have dealt this thing in March or in the middle of the winter, not in the summer. Dude, 11 million Vara and 37 million Botman. You are 8 points from Napoli. 10 points from Napoli.
You're never
but
going
11
to.
po-
I'm always
11
going to agree with you here, like no matter what.
11
Oh yeah, of
million.
course. Yeah, of course, Botman
good-
would be better than Shaw right
good,
now. Of
listen
course.
to me. A good
That's a
attacking,
no-brainer.
a good
No, but if
attacking
you tell
player
me
can cost you a
Botman,
million.
if you tell me, okay, this summer we're going to spend this money on Botman and this money on Vicha, 30, even it's 40 and 11 million, man, sign me up, dude. Sign me up right away. Like I'm not gonna go against that.
You can get fucking Ziyech on loan and Botman. You can do a million operation on the attack with loans, 2 million, 5 million, 10 million, 15 million. You can do a lot in attack. In defense, you have a player. Listen to me. Maybe this guy gets injured and his career finished because that's my way of doing things when I say that a player is really good. But
Hashtag
Botman
Roja.
is gonna end up being a top player. He's gonna be one of the best defenders in Europe.
I
Give him
agree
2
with-
seasons, he's gonna be one of the best, top 3 in Europe. He's gonna play with the best team in Premier
I think
League.
Charles is
and
gonna be better.
I don't think so, man.
I
don't
think
think
so.
so.
Charles
I
more
don't think so.
technical. I like
I
Charles
don't think
better.
so. I don't
Charles
think so.
just younger.
I don't think it's gonna.
Well, I'll say
I-
this: Ndika is available for free still.
Free.
I think we're still dealing with
Free.
this.
I've been following the Indica situation. I wouldn't say it's free. It's more like 20 million for his agent, 6 million a year
Yeah,
for him.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I told you guys. Yeah, you have to pay
And then-
like a shitload in agent fees. I think Juve backed out because of that.
And another thing I hate, Roy, about this whole Botman situation is that the kid really wanted to come and play for Milan. He literally
Nah.
was waiting for Maldini to sign his contract and make the offer.
He said
Well,
he also
Maldini
liked the
fucked around.
Newcastle
Maldini
situation
fucked
as
around
well,
that first
too.
half of the.
He
Guys,
waited
Maldini
1
fucked
month and a
around.
half. He waited 1 month and a half. Everyone was making interviews on him and saying,
I
what
would love
about
to
you
know.
and Milan? And he was smiling
Yeah,
because he
but
couldn't say anything.
I
he
would love to
also
know
said
why
he liked
Maldini
the
didn't sign the
Newcastle
contract
situation as well,
beforehand.
too.
Because
Why we
he
had to
was
wait
not,
so long.
didn't want to burn his bridges, man. He didn't want it, but he cannot say to you, Nathan, "Oh, I want to play for Milan."
It doesn't matter. It
So,
doesn't matter.
guys,
Like, players
why-
come out all the
why
time
do you
and they
think-
say they just want
No.
that too.
Why do you think Maldini
hold on.
waited so long then?
Okay, let's Hans ask a question and one by one because sometimes it's hard to understand what we're saying. Hans, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask because we're talking about this Botman situation. He had the deal done in January. He wanted to come to us.
He didn't have.
Why did? Well, I thought you guys were telling me that right now.
No,
he
you
had
said
what
the
happened
money.
in
He
January.
had the money to buy.
Okay,
Botman
Maldini had the
in
money.
January,
Maldini already had the money.
but-
Okay, what?
But he
Well,
didn't make
I
the
want to know.
offer.
Why do you think Maldini fucked around then? Why do you think he
Because
wasted
Kalulu.
so much time renewing
he
and all?
started
No.
to-
I
I'll
mean
tell you.
renewing the whole contract situation. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Because we lost the whole first half of the fucking summer transfer window.
yeah, because he wanted more control.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't. Well, it's not even just the control. Like,
Well,
bro,
if we
you
had
don't
the
want your
money, if we
name-
had the money for it, then we should have just put it on the
Yeah,
table
but
already
you don't
back in
want your-
fucking
you don't
April
want your
and
name being
gotten
dragged
this
through the
deal
mud,
over
though.
the line. If we had the money for it, we should have just put the fucking money on the table and just done it already.
At that point, he's not
April.
But listen to me.
And if hold on, and I just want to say one more thing, and then you guys can say, if we had the money in January, then what the hell did we have in the summer? Did we have zero in the summer?
And sorry,
Was that our,
Hans,
was that our fucking transfer budget?
you are asking questions, but you don't want. Do you want any answer from this? Because my opinion is that Maldini goes and makes an offer to Botman. Let's say he makes an offer in January, and Botman asks Maldini, "Are you gonna be in this club in 6 months' time, or are you gonna leave?" And Maldini, what is gonna tell you? I'm not sure. So our issue was the management that didn't solve the Maldini problem, the Maldini situation as quick as possible. So Maldini knew that I'm gonna be in charge of this club, so I can go and make offers. But our management waited until Red Bird comes in and settles down and everything. And after they gave the contract to Massara and Maldini. Now, if I'm Maldini and Massara and I have 6 months contract, I'm not doing any operation because I can get hired from Newcastle and I go buy Botman from Newcastle because Milan is not giving me a contract, a 6 months contract. So that is the reality of the work and how.
So that's why we didn't get the deal over the line in April.
No,
because he thought he wouldn't be here and he's going to go to Newcastle instead.
No.
I think
That was just an example, man. But there is a fact that I'm not going to be in charge of this club. Why I'm even.
Well, I mean, he loves Milan. I would do the best thing for Milan. Just fucking
listen. He loves Milan, but does Milan love me as well? This is another question.
Fucking owners come and go.
At that point, if you remember, like the club was just told Maldini that we're going to sell the club. I think it was Maldini didn't have the guarantees anymore, and he wanted more power in the market. I don't know exactly why they didn't.
Do we know if he won? I don't even know who
maybe
won.
Laird is right about that. Yeah.
No,
I don't even know if
sure,
Maldini has more power now.
But I'm sorry, Hans. If I'm in Maldini's situation, and no one is talking about me about selling the club, no one is being transparent with me. Why should I care about these people and go and sign Botman?
Because they might pay you your money, but it's the fucking club that you love.
Hans,
and it's for the fans.
Hans, sorry, honestly, how can I go and tell a kid, a 21 years old kid like Botman, come and play for Milan? Don't worry, I'm gonna disappear. They're gonna fire me. I don't even know if this project is valuable, but you come and sign for me. Don't go and sign for Newcastle. Come and sign for us. How you can do that? On the honesty of a man. How you can do that?
Well, obviously you don't say it in those words. You say, yeah, I'm going to fucking re-sign the deal. And yeah, the people coming in, they're serious and we're going to fucking take over Europe.
Yeah, but he didn't know that. At that point, he didn't know
who gives a shit if you know it? You just say it. You say it to him. You sell it.
But that's not fair, man. That's not fair to do it to a person. And
Why?
not stupid.
Oh, come on.
Dude,
I think
you get the player in. Man.
I think it's much more like bureaucratical than the way you're putting it.
I mean the way you guys make it sound is that we had the money in January to do this deal, and then we didn't. And then if we had the money, then we must have had it in the summer, and then we had January, like zero added. We must have had zero
in January. They said no, we're not going to get him because we like what Kalulu is doing.
I understand that, but I'm pissed now because that means that we had zero transfer budget because zero must have been added. Because if we had the money in January, and then we spent,
you're saying we should have double basically.
I mean that's ridiculous. That means we had zero transfer budget this summer, and you expect us to challenge for the fucking Scudetto like that. We need to curb your expectations. Curb your expectations.
I definitely get what you're saying now, Hans. Because Hans, what you're basically saying is we should have. We really, realistically, in the summer, we should have had at least 80 to 90 million.
And that's what I thought we were going to have. That's what I thought. I was saying that. Like, we must have 100 million. We're going to have 100 million.
If you have at least 40 million in January, after winning the title, you should realistically have another 60, at a bare minimum, another 60 mil on top of that to spend. So what you're saying definitely makes sense.
Yeah, then we must have had like almost zero budget, or like 10 million.
Yeah, 10 million. Imagine that. Imagine getting Botman
that's incredible.
January, and then the summer comes around and say, "No, we're too broke to get anybody even though we won the title.
I mean, that tells you what Elliot is, man. They don't give a fuck, man. They're just gonna put
But
this. They're
Elliot
gonna
was selling the
push
club.
this
Like
deal through
Elliot is selling the
at
club
the wrong time. Yeah, I know, at the wrong time.
at the wrong time. Maybe
Yeah.
not at the wrong time.
Not at the
Well,
wrong time for them.
not
at
for
the wrong
them,
time
not for them, not for them, but for the club and for everybody involved. Yeah.
It was a. It was. I mean, honestly, they weren't even expecting that Milan was going to win a Scudetto. First of all, like they weren't expecting it.
I know.
But
I know.
but
Nobody was.
I mean, it's just one of the casualties of war from this summer mercato that just turned out to be that way. I'm convinced. I'm 100% convinced that every single summer mercato from now on, without all this nonsense about Maldini having to resign his contract, etc., like Maldini and Massara are going to get most of their operations right, and everything's going to be back on track. I think this was an anomalous. Summer.
Yeah. I did not expect it to take so long to get this deal through and to get like an actual transfer budget from Redbird. Like I was expecting 100 million, but hopefully this summer
too.
we're going to
Me
see
too.
something very different. Hopefully we see that big
But
summer.
even if we don't have a big budget, I'm just saying that Maldini is going to be able to operate with much more calmness and much more, more just without that whole nonsense about renewing,
Hopefully.
And the deals, they're probably, they say that you make the deals for summer, you make them in January, and you make the deals for January in the summer. So they're already putting all of this stuff together. I'm 100%, because I mean, look at it before this particular summer. Like all of Maldini's years, the operations have been good. Like they all have been good. So I think you're gonna make a mistake one summer, but then the next summer you do great. Or the next winter. Let's see what they do this time. If there's something they can do, we'll see.
Anyway, by the way, Bodman is a name. You can add another guy if you want. You can put a.
How
No,
about
I
Romagnoli?
like.
You can put another. I don't know.
How about Romagnoli?
Yeah, you can renew Romagnoli at the right amount of money.
Yeah,
But clearly he wanted a lot of money because he was
Yeah.
on a 5 million net, so it was
That's right.
hard for us to put it on a lower. So, and the relationship was broken as well. The guy wants to play, wants to be a starter. Clearly, with Tomori, Kier, and Kalulu, he will not be a guaranteed starter. But
This
you
year
can,
he would have won it back. This year he would have won it back, maybe.
yeah, but he does not know that in June.
Yeah, of course he doesn't know. Yeah.
And he wants to play with the national team because he still has the age to play for the national team. And he missed the Euros because he didn't play. Tomori was playing, and he played not really well, so he wanted to just change. But when I say a defender, I'm saying a good one, a proven one, a guy that has been playing at the highest level with teams that won titles, challenge for titles. Guys, Ciao can become Baresi, but at this point, he's coming from a season of Serie B in Germany.
Yeah, I'm not expecting him to be ready anytime soon.
He's not at the level of Gabi at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 100%.
So we're not talking about that type of defender when I say we needed another defender.
Now, I would have. So you would have gone for the defender, but here I actually agree with Nathan. I would have gone for more quality up top. If our funds were limited like that.
Yeah, but the quality, man, is hard to find quality. A good defender is easy. It's there. You can see it. Go and get him. Play ugly, win ugly, get points.
Yeah, but he doesn't even play ugly now. We're struggling. So he ain't going to play ugly regardless.
No, but you don't understand, Nathan. That first of all, you need to attacking wise. You need to get rid of garbage player like Rebic that get injured every 5 minutes. You need to.
Yeah, I was saying that all summer. We should have sold him.
Clean, yeah. We need to clean the players that are getting injured every 5 minutes. You need to bring some, as when Roy says, the youngsters hungry to win and stuff like that. I'm happy with that. But when you have a good defender and the chance to sign him, just fucking sign him, man.
It's just no brain. You're gonna concede 20 goals. You're gonna win 1-0 6 games in a row. You're gonna be solid. You're gonna have those 5-6 chances. We create a lot of chances anyway. Our football creates chances.
Yeah,
Not
we
we
create
don't
and
have
we
the
don't
quality.
score, Larry.
So that's why you don't
Team,
concede goal. You
your
score.
team gets
Nathan,
put on
we
as well
scored
if
2
you control
goals
the
today,
game.
man. With Nathan, with this defense,
Yeah,
we need to score
well,
3
yeah,
goals a
well,
game.
I
But that's not
disagree,
normal,
Larry.
man.
I
Larry,
disagree.
we
But
have
that's
no,
not normal.
Larry,
Guys,
we have
can I
no
just say,
control. Larry, we have no
One at a time. One at a time.
game.
Nathan,
Like-
finish your thought.
Like,
Oh wait,
don't have-
Nathan,
you don't
Nathan,
get-
Nathan.
it's you're breaking up, Nathan. You're
Yeah.
breaking up.
We can't hear you.
Okay, hold on, let me-
Now, I was just gonna, or is he good?
Is that better?
Or
Is that better?
yeah, it's better. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I was saying, if you have the midfield and the offense, you control the game. If you control the game, you limit the amount of chances that the team has. Today, our entire team got dominated. We had zero control of the game.
Yeah.
Botman
It-
does
it's-
not give you control of the midfield and the
Nathan,
offensive
the,
line.
Nathan,
This
can
is
you-
like
can
the
you-
Pep Guardiola.
but
If
can-
you have the ball, that's
sorry.
your defense kind
Sorry,
of
Roy.
Exactly.
mentality.
Exactly.
I agree with that. I
Nathan.
agree with that. I agree.
Nathan,
I agree with that as well.
I
I
agree
agree.
with that
Everybody
as well,
does.
man. Those are beautiful words. These are beautiful words, and you are right on that. But the only point I'm making here is with our budget, is much difficult for us to do that reality that you're talking
It
about.
really isn't, though.
Then
So you
No, it
think
is.
that it's
It really isn't. It
'Cause, like,
isn't
Al-
because
It
we
is.
see
It is.
we saw
It
Napoli
is.
spend money on 2 players.
They
to
bought
help
a
their
defender. They bought
Yes,
a
but they-
defender.
Yes, but they also had because they needed defenders.
So
We
they bought
finished
a
the
defender
league-
as well.
Listen,
They
Larry,
bought a defender
Larry,
as well.
we finished the league with the joint best defense. If you
Nathan,
finish the league with the joint best defense, then you need to look at what
okay.
needs improvement.
Okay, Nathan, can you 1 second? When you say we saw Napoli, the 70 million spent on Osimhen, did you see that as well? Did you see
Yeah,
that?
because they
as well?
needed an offensive player.
So they spent 70 million on Osimhen, something that we not saw. They are working. Of course, Kvara is working, but their
Yes.
offensive concept is working as well because they have spent 70 million on a striker.
yeah.
I'm
I
sorry,
said
when
that in
did-
the
when did-
I said that in
when
the
did
group
they
chat.
buy-
They
when did they
definitely
buy
spent
him?
money.
When did they buy
So when I say that if we
When did
cannot
they
buy
buy
him
him?
2 years ago, man. What does
Okay.
that matter? Does it matter?
So why didn't they buy another one then? Another
Dude.
offensive player?
Well, because they
But
already
we
had
didn't-
spent so
dude,
much money. They were
I'm sorry,
but
we
they
did that.
Okay, one at a
already
time,
had
guys.
the
You're all
player.
talking
No,
over each
but
other. It's
I
crazy.
cannot finish a concept, man. I'm trying to finish a concept.
Yeah, I know, Larry, because
I
now
can
you
talk
know how
20.
we feel when we speak and then you cut us off.
All right,
It
all right.
But-
Like,
sucks.
finish your
Oh, guys.
concept and then
Guys,
But I'm
one at a
trying to
time.
Let me
explain,
organize this. Let me
dude, Roy, sorry. I'm trying to tell Nathan that what he's saying is beautiful and amazing, but it takes money to execute it. And when he brings the Napoli example, I'm telling him that Napoli spent a lot of money on players like Zelinski, Osimhen, Politano, and Elmas. These guys were bought for 25, 20 million, 30 million, 70 million. We don't have that budget.
It was just
So-
this summer that they didn't spend as much.
And they spend smart. By the way, they
Cap.
spend smart. They spend
With
really
what
smart.
we paid
this
for
summer.
CDK, we could have gotten 2 quality players.
I agree
Exactly.
with you. I agree with you. But most of the time, if you look at the examples, it's not the Napoli example; it's other examples. The Napoli example is an exception. We agree that they did an exceptional job, and what they did is an exception. Going back to
Okay,
the
but we
summer,
could have done the same.
no, it's an exception. The word exception means that you have higher chance to
Right,
fail. than
right.
to
This whole
succeed.
summer, did we not point out players who were under 35 mil?
No.
Okay.
No,
So-
Did we not?
didn't.
Did we
no,
not do
because we don't know these players are going to succeed in San Siro. We don't know that.
that? But we know that they were good. We knew this.
Dude,
And we still
Paquetá
didn't
was
do
good. Paquetá was good as well. Sousa was good as well. Hakan was supposedly good as well. I can name you all the players we bought
Yeah.
in the last 10 years.
And
who were good.
Bodman's supposed to be good as
supposedly
well
good.
too, but you also don't know if he would do well as well. but you know he's a good defender, so you take the chance.
I know it's gonna do
can
good.
use-
I know it's
Exactly.
gonna do
And
good. Because
I know that Raspadori would do good. I know that Kavicha would do good. I know that freaking Kudos would do good. I can use the same logic, bro. It's the same logic. You just
no, it's not.
Right,
The
well,
same
yes,
logic.
why not?
It's not
Why not?
because we've seen a lot of players like Kudus, Raspadori coming at Milan and getting lost by the press.
And we've seen a lot of defenders that come to
No,
exactly.
lost.
Do you guys remember Bonera? Do you guys remember Bonera?
No. I haven't seen.
What about Bonucci? What happened with Bonucci?
Exactly, bro.
Bonucci was first of all, Bonucci came in an environment. First of all, Bonucci is not Botman. He's a different type of defender. He's not Botman. He's a different type of defender.
Right, sure.
So when I tell you that Botman is
not
gonna,
the point.
We could have made everybody's dream come true and just bought Kim and Kvicha for 30 million.
no,
That would have been
listen,
the dream.
Listen,
But-
guys, but I'm not talking on
That would've
hindsight
been,
here, guys.
30.
You guys talk on
Did you say 30
hindsight, man.
Yeah, they're
Guys,
combined 30 million.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
not
no,
talking
no.
on hindsight,
25
man.
plus 11.
Dude, I'm not
30.
talking on hindsight, man, because
No, Kim was 18, I thought.
I
I'm not
remember
talking on
25.
hindsight, man, because it's been the whole season. I'm
me
telling
check.
you, we need to buy a
Transfer
defender.
market says 18.
All right.
That is the value in a balance sheet, man. Does not mean how much they paid.
You're crazy, lad. Listen, I think that Bobman is a really good defender, and if I was
But 40
it is-
million.
Roy,
Come
but
on.
when I talk about this deal, I talk about being
But
in the
I
summer.
think
You guys are talking on the hindsight, man.
Hold on.
Look at
I'm
Napoli, how
totally-
good he's doing.
I totally agree with Nathan that we had taken care of our defense, and we, okay, maybe we thought that Kjaer was going to be ready to come back, but like if you add more quality up top, then the defense it's easier for the defense, and
Dude,
you can
we-
see
I
less.
saw-
You score
I have,
more.
Roy,
play
sorry,
better.
man. I have the proof right now. I saw how CDK is suffering the pressure in San Siro. But for Milan, if you want to play up front, you need to be an exceptional player. And exceptional
Okay.
players
And
don't
there
go
were
for-
exceptional players available. Budueke on the right, he's an exceptional player. We
Yep.
could have got
I
him.
don't know if
Yep.
he's going to
Vicha,
perform at San Siro. I'm
Vicha,
sorry, I don't know if he's going to
Raspadori.
perform at San Siro. No.
Well,
I would not put Raspadori in that.
This is
I
our
would put
hindsight.
Raspadori.
I'm sorry, guys.
All
These
right,
are
I
hindsight.
wouldn't.
These are
I
all
wouldn't.
after what happened. I'm talking about
Okay,
last summer.
but Larry,
Last
you
summer.
also have to have a strong personality to play at Milan. Botman went from
Nathan,
Lille.
No,
Stop
I'm sorry,
interrupting.
Nathan.
Stop interrupting.
There
Botman went to Lille. He went from Lille to Newcastle. That's not a big jump. If anything, that's technically a downgrade because Lille at that point was even better.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
who knows
not
if
as-
he
not
went
as
to
much
Milan
pressure.
or he might not.
Guys, let me say thank you to Chris.
It's not as much pressure like Han said. So you don't know.
Let me say
Okay,
thank you to
okay.
Chris. Chris, thank you
Yeah,
for the super
yeah,
chat. man.
yeah.
Appreciate it. Look at Chelsea spending lots and still losing. True. I'm not a big fan of spending for no reason. I don't like
And
that.
40 million for a defender?
Nathan,
Fuck no, bro.
Nathan,
You don't spend 40 million on a
Nathan,
defender,
you
bro.
know
Sorry,
what?
you don't
Listen
do
to
it.
me. Listen to me,
You
Nathan.
don't do it, bro.
Nathan, we don't have an issue in defense. We just need to score 3 goals a game. You're right. You were right. I'm closing this box.
It's not even that. We
We
lack
don't have an
control.
We don't.
Larry,
Yeah, we don't have an issue,
we
man, in defense.
Lack control of
We
the
just
game.
need to
That's
score
the
3
biggest
goals.
problem.
Nathan, we don't have any issue on defense. We just need to score 3 goals a game. You are
Larry,
right. I am completely right. I'm a
No
mad
one,
person.
Larry. No one
I'm
is
The
a
problem-
actually
mad person.
Larry,
Oh,
no one
man.
is
I am a
disagreeing.
mad person.
The
Larry.
problem is we're
I'm a
not
mad
able to
person.
control the game though.
I hope
That-
we
when
buy
you're not-
Zaniolo, man. I hope we are the
When
number
you
10.
when you play a game like you did against Lecce in the
Nathan,
first half, like we did,
Hans,
then
I hope we
okay,
buy quality players,
yeah.
and you guys gonna show me this control and this amazing. I hope I want to see it. Stop talking right now. Let's see it. Let's see it,
What do you-
Nathan. Let's see it.
The
What do you
best,
mean,
let's
stop
Larry,
talking?
the best.
Yeah, you've
Larry,
been talking the whole
offenses-
time, man.
Let's
Larry,
see
the
it,
best
Nathan.
offense, the best
I've been
offense, the best
I've been
offense
told
in the
that
world.
CDK is gonna
Control
bench
the game
Diaz.
to the point where the defense
Exactly,
rarely
Nathan.
is even gone into
Nathan.
trouble. What are you
Uh-huh.
talking about?
Nathan, you're right,
This
man.
is a-
You're right.
this is a
We don't have
joke.
any issue in defense. We don't have zero issue in defense. We are all good, man. We just need to score 3 goals a game.
Okay, are
You're
you
right,
done with
man.
your are you done with your sarcasm so others can talk?
This is not sarcasm.
Okay,
This is
keep
your,
going.
your-
Just let
your-
us know
your
when.
vision.
Just let us know when you're done so we can talk as well.
This is your vision of football, man. This is what
Okay,
you're saying
okay.
right now. About
Okay,
Milan.
okay.
Listen
Are you
to
done
me.
now?
I'm done. Yeah.
Are you done now?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
So let's go talk about Guardiola. When Guardiola was at Barcelona, he said that Barcelona without the ball is one of the worst teams. His team sucks defensively. Those are his words. That's why they keep the ball so much. They
And
control the game by
can
keeping the ball.
I just say
And that was
also
a
we
Barcelona was a defining Barcelona in football history.
Yes,
necessarily
Nathan.
need to have the ball. I think it's just that we need to stop the opposition before they get to our box or before they're able to get players into our box. We need to stop them because we can't defend deep.
Yeah,
That is
Nathan,
the
and
issue. That is the
we
issue.
see
And
the,
Botman would be much better defending deep. I know. Okay, what about CDK? Okay, let me hear it.
with
Yeah.
with
CDK. Okay.
CDK
Okay.
and Kudus, we will play like Barcelona's Guardiola.
No, I
we
didn't
should
say
have.
we have to do that. I said we have to
We should
stop
have
them.
bought them. So that's
What the
the
fuck?
logic of Nathan. That is the logic of
Oh
Nathan.
man.
We should buy Kudus and CDK, and we will play like Barcelona's Guardiola.
The issue, I don't know if Barcelona is a good example though, because Barcelona is an exaggeration of that. Obviously, Milan has to find a balance. Barcelona have four geniuses there: Busquets, Xavi, Iniesta,
No,
and Messi.
we're not going to play Barcelona Pep football. I'm just
I mean,
saying we need more bite
that's
in the
because you
midfield.
have.
We didn't have the bite today
Tell
in the
me,
first half.
okay,
We weren't winning the ball.
give me a low budget team as an example that won the league with that type of football that Nathan is talking.
No, but we
Give
don't
me-
have to
Or
play
you
that
could-
kind of football. Bro. That's an
Larry,
exaggeration.
Barcelona
I
was
mean,
obviously Barcelona was
Napoli is doing it
obviously
right
a
now, but they've
crazy.
spent money in the
Well,
past seasons.
hold on. Barcelona was obviously, and I was just going with an extreme. When I say control the game, I don't mean keeping possession for 90% of the game.
I know.
We don't have, we do not control the game. Plain and simple. Our
Okay,
offensive
Nathan.
game plan does not help the defense at
Okay,
all.
Nathan, we have 50 million budget. Show me in the history of football a team that with that budget managed to do what you are saying right now. Because what you're saying is right, but what you're saying needs to be built 100 million after 100 million, not like with 50 million budget. What he's saying is right.
Larry, listen.
What he's
man.
saying is something that Bayern Munich, Manchester City, Real Madrid, Barcelona, and you name it are doing. To do that
Larry,
and win the league, it takes
I
money,
get
man.
what you're saying.
We don't have
but
that.
Larry,
So
if
buy
you
a
have a
fucking
limited
defender and win it ugly.
Larry, if you
And
have
move on.
if you have a limited budget, you go and fix the positions who need players there. In defense, we had more than enough cover in our defense. When you go to the offense,
Can
we
you
do
stop
not.
saying? Can you
No,
stop saying more
we
than
do
enough?
no,
More than enough
no,
cover.
no,
Because
no.
we're
I won't.
conceding
No,
2 goals a game.
Larry,
Can you stop
because we
saying
don't.
that?
Then we have to
Larry,
sell Chiara, we have to sell Gabbia. We got to make
I'm
some
not
room.
saying.
Man.
I'm not saying
but
no.
when you're offensively sound,
We got to make
and you-
room.
But
when
boy,
you're offensively
it takes
sound,
money to be offensively sound. It takes money to
Yeah,
be
no,
offensively
yeah,
sound.
okay, but
it
how much
We
do
don't
you
have
Yeah,
think
it
that.
takes
into
more money
it
usually.
also takes
Are we talking
it also
about
takes
reality?
investment, Larry. It also
But-
takes investment. You can do one at a time as well, like we do
But
with the
we
defense.
don't have that. We don't have that.
So what you're saying is we should just do the defense over and over and over
But
again
we don't
No,
need to
until we
get
can spend
no.
100 million.
players, guys.
Nathan, listen to me. Nathan, don't put me in the word on my mouth things that I never
No,
said.
because that's what we've been doing for the past 5 years. It's primarily
Nathan,
fixing the defensive side of the game.
Nathan,
We have not
Nathan,
focused on the
Nathan.
offensive side of the game.
Okay,
We haven't.
hold on, guys. Hold on.
Nathan, but it does not mean that you are finished and the job is finished. You buy Botman, you move on this season, and next season you buy a right wing and a striker or a number 10 and a
I
striker.
think it's just
Now you're at square one. You need a defender next summer, dude.
Larry,
Yes,
but
you need one. You know
but you-
that. Keep denying that, but you know that next summer you need a defender.
whoa, what's happening?
Hold on.
I think like I've been saying, man, like we don't our style of play, we have one mode. We have to go 100% and we got to be winning the ball in the middle of the field before it gets to our box. That's the one game plan we have. If we cannot
Go ahead.
operate, if we can't do that, we're going to suffer big time and we're going to get scored on big time. We're going to let in 2 goals.
I think one of the ways to fix this issue today is to change to a midfielder 3. and we have to cover the midfield more because obviously we've only 2 pivots, and it's not enough. It's not enough right now.
4-3-3 is the most sound formation in
Pioli
football.
should probably move on to a 4-3-3 or a 4-3-1-2 or a 4-3-2-1 or a 4-3-3 if he wants to keep the wings. But the midfield right now is just too open. It's too much space in that midfield. Too easy for teams to go through.
Yeah, and I don't mind flipping between the 4-3-3 and the 4-2-3-1.
It's very similar to
It's the back three that sucks.
It's very similar to when Chelsea had to when Ancelotti changed the Milan in 2007 from the 3-diamond 2 to a 4-4-1-1, where he decided, okay, I'm going to put Ambrosini in the pitch, and he's going to be the starter, and I'm going to take out, I think it was Gilardino. So I think he has to do this. He has to take out probably Salamakers or put Salamakers in the middle, but probably take out Salamakers and put in Pobega there or Krunic. When Krunic is back, Krunic, Benacer, and Tonali should probably start every game.
I mean, even Tonali, Benacer, Pobega is not a bad
or Tonali,
trio.
Benacer, Pobega, yeah.
And you play, if you want to be, if you have a quality or offense, you go with Diaz on the right, Leao on the left, and Giroud or Origi.
Right, exactly.
Or you start Selemakers on the right to be even more covered, and Benacer more offensive in that midfield of 3. Yeah, because we lack a lot defensively. We're shit. Every cross is a goal. No, every cross is a goal. Even if you cover the midfield and everything, small teams are gonna still cross the ball in the box, and you're gonna be with Tataruzani. There is a joke, and defenders that are not good on the aerial duels, they're gonna suffer in the box, and we're gonna concede goals. So.
One thing that Kessie actually was quite good at was intercepting those low crosses. He was always in good positions there. He would help really deep with the defense. That was one thing he was very good at. But I don't think it's a matter, like you're saying, we don't have a good midfielder to play a 4-3-3. I don't think it's a matter of having a good, I think it's a matter of covering the spaces. Right.
No, I agree with you. We need to cover the space in the midfield.
Yeah.
But who is guaranteeing me that now the fucking Dimarco crosses a ball in the box, and Dzeko is not scoring on Wednesday? Who is telling me that that's not gonna happen?
Well, try and minimize Dimarco's crosses.
Yeah, and on the other side, and the crosses of Bastoni, the crosses of Akan Çalhanoğlu, or Barella is amazing on that right side on putting balls in the box. That is a Serie A issue. That is something that you're gonna suffer in Serie A. Even if you play like Liverpool, you're gonna get that in Serie A. So you need to be good in the box to defend. Moment of pressure, because Serie A is about moments. A small team can find one moment and they score your goal. And in that moment, you need to have the right player to deal with that situation.
Yeah. Well, I think if you cover, that is a problem that is going to keep on being there. You're not going to get rid of that problem.
Not this season, of course, exactly.
Not this season. But yeah, maybe if you just cover the midfield more, you can control the game better. Maybe, but it depends who you play against. Like a team like these teams that press you hard and super intense, like these games. But a team like Roma that just gives you the ball and just plays back. Maybe you don't need 3 midfielders.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the next game, Inter. Inter is gonna be.
Wait, are we playing Inter next?
Yeah, it's the Super Coppa.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Super Coppa. Wow. Okay.
You're playing against arguably the best team in air. Inter is the best team. They have Skriniar, Bastoni, De Vrij.
You think we'll play Chow
Lukaku.
or Kjaer?
Are you serious? Of course we're not gonna play Chow, man.
I said or Kjaer. I said Kjaer as well.
Of course, maybe Kjaer is gonna start.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
There we go.
Dude,
Yeah, we need some height. We need some height if they're gonna be throwing balls in the box. Yeah.
Lance reaction was funny there. No, I don't think we're playing Chow. No.
I'm like Chow against Zeko is gonna be like a school from kids against the pro. That is scary. I don't want to see that.
I
Well, we'll
think
play
it's-
Gabia instead, maybe.
No,
you're
I
gonna
think it's going to be Tomori, Kalulu, and Kiara. It's going to be those three that are going to rotate, or somewhere of the other. Maybe Kiara's going to start. I don't know. But if a defender needs to come in, it's going to be Kiara, like today.
Yeah, of course. So I don't think he's gonna start Kiara. He's gonna put Kiara in the second half because that can go on 120 minutes as a game. So going on 120 minutes, Kiara can be more effective on the second part of the game. It's just we're gonna have that issue because
yeah, for sure.
with Inter you have that issue even if you have good players that know how to cover the box.
I don't think we're going to have anybody else back aside from Kiara. I mean, I think it's going to be pretty much this team.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna start. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do, man. Because three midfield, yeah, they're gonna do that. Three midfield. Diaz is in a good shape, better than Messias and Salamakers on the right.
Well, look, they're probably going to play the Benacer Tonali, of course, and probably start Brahim Diaz. It's probably going to be this formation, man. I bet it's going to be this exact same formation.
I think it's gonna go with Pobega, three midfield, Brahim on the right, Leao on the left. And
you think he's going to do that right away?
Yeah, he's gonna do that. He's gonna do that because
I'd be surprised if he does it.
Yeah, he's gonna do that because he does not trust. I mean, Inter midfield is good as well, so they run a lot and it will be really dangerous if you have just a double pivot against them. And they're gonna cross balls. If you have just two players in the midfield, Calabria and Teo are gonna be on a 1v1 every time. That means they're gonna let some cross cut in. If you add an extra midfield, Calabria and Teo can have an extra man close to them to double up on the wings. And Diaz and Leao can push on those wings when there is space behind Bastoni and Skriniar, behind Di Marco and Dumfries. Simple. That's what we'll.
Yeah, it's. I'd be very surprised if he does these changes, man. I'm telling you, dude. Like
he did that with Juventus, by the way. He did that with Juventus. He played like this with Juventus. Remember?
He played with. I remember there was a few games he played with Diaz on the right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and that's it. Three midfielders. I think that time was or Krunic or Pobega, depending on the games.
What do you think, Hans? How do you think he's going to play?
I think it's going to be the same formation. I think it's going to be Tata. Yeah, it's going to be Teo. Well, minus Pobega. You'll put Tonali in.
I have a fear it's going to be this one too. A fear. I don't say a fear. But
I mean, he doesn't rotate the back. He doesn't really do that unless there's like a serious problem or like an injury. I mean, maybe there is a serious problem, you could say, right now.
Oh, speaking of which, what the hell do you guys think happened with Teo Hernandez?
I'm hoping it's just precautionary. I haven't heard anything.
No, I don't think Teo is injured. Teo was having an awful game, and Pioli says, let him rest, and let's mix it up a bit. That's it. Simple as that.
Wow. It was, wow. He was that bad, Teo.
I mean, it was
you
not
don't think he,
bad.
You don't think he could recover? You put Dest on instead? I mean, that's saying he's shit. Like,
Dest did well.
This is his worst game in the season then.
Dest did well. Because I don't think you know what, Dest has something, especially when he plays on the left, that Dest passes the ball. He's looking for the closest player to pass the ball. Teo likes to run with the ball a lot sometimes, and it's not productive for us. And anyway, when you're having a bad day, there is no point to stay in the pitch. Just rest. There is a more important game next week.
But
Well, hopefully he's not injured because that would be
it's not.
just what we need. Milanello to bring back, or sorry, Lab to bring Teo back into up to fitness. Jesus Christ.
No, he's okay. He's not injured. He was completely fine. And you saw the changes. The only two changes they
Oh,
could have made were Messias and how's it called? And Dest. Because the other
yeah.
players in the pitch, they were playing okay at the end. They were not playing bad. They just and what if you change Pobega? Are you gonna put ranks? I don't think that is gonna improve a lot. If you change, you
I
cannot
think it
change
would make
Brain
things worse,
Diaz was having
honestly.
a good game. I didn't understand why
Runks
he
is
didn't.
much worse than Pobega
Yeah,
right now.
I
I,
think
I
he's
still
not.
think we should buy him though. I would buy Runks for 10 million. I hope we keep
I
him.
mean, let's see.
Or who I like really. There's two players from Lecce I liked in the midfield. Gonzalez.
Colombo
And
played well.
definitely, yeah, yeah. He tired out though big time in the second half, but he was doing well in the first half. But their captain is somebody I rate really, really highly at Lecce, and he's only 23. He's Danish. He is a great midfielder. I think he fights so hard. He's everywhere, man. Yes, this guy exactly. He is so
Yeah.
consistent every game. I guarantee you, he's the most consistent player on their team. Like if you look at like who's good on their team and their ratings, and he's only 23, so he could get better as well.
Lecce is a good team, guys. They draw against Napoli.
Yeah,
so
they bring it at home for sure. They'll bring it.
they are a good team.
I think that stunned us. Maybe we just weren't ready for the way that they were going to be in our face and how
That's
good
why.
they were going to be in that first half.
The first goal was all Kalulu's fault, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
Well, Kalulu, Calabria, yeah, they had like a mix-up, right?
Yeah, but the pass was really bad. Kalulu did a bad pass, and after that, Teo tried in a clumsy way to recover. But
I mean, for sure, if we are pinned back in our own half, kind of like the way we were against Lecce, if they're winning the ball back, they're winning the midfield battle. The Kalulu Tomori, it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get hectic. Shit's gonna happen. It's mistakes are gonna happen. We got to be playing in the midfield and in their half. Not
Sorry, yeah.
no, yeah.
Do you know who Nesca is? Nesca, like, he has a video saying non era il Napoli che era crollato. It's kind of like a dig. So he's saying that Milan has hit the bottom. Nesca is a YouTuber.
Oh, okay. But I mean, we've been hitting the bottom, man. And I knew
I'm
looking at the defense recently. I knew that looking at the defense, if the defense does not get it properly, we're gonna crumble, man.
I'm just happy that
Sorry.
this is our bottom, being second place. Like, I'm still traumatized by the
That's a
7
fucking
years of that.
great point.
I'm still traumatized, honestly.
That is such a great point. I mean, even with all this crap,
Yeah,
right? We're
second place. We're second place.
I mean, that is such a great point.
And the good thing, the fifth place is what?
It's
7
not
points behind.
It's close, but
I mean, Lazio has a game though, so they could catch up a little bit. But they
But
did
still.
lose last weekend, which was good.
if they win,
Still.
they go to 34, and we are 30. We are 36. So
No, we're not. We're 38.
We're
38,
38.
sorry.
38 now.
So if they win, it's 4 point. We're 4 points ahead then.
Yeah,
After doing
still
so,
2
that's-
games.
Oh man, one defender away to have a good season.
I mean, I guess we need, if Kjære's not going to be fit, we need a bigger kind of defender that can do that kind of role, that can play out of those long passes that we need, those really good long passes. Because I agree
I mean,
that
why
we don't have.
keep trying Gabia? Gabia has been good when he's been playing.
Well, he's not as big. He's not as dominant in the air, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
he's been playing
but
well. He's been playing well, but
okay, but
he's
we
physically
actually
he's not
look
as big.
better. I understand that, but we look better when we had Gabia and either Kalulu or Gabia and Tamori this year.
I mean, purely at this point, I think he's scared to change the back two. He knows that they're good. He knows they won us the title, and he's just like betting on them to get their shit together, basically.
Yeah, but this is the point, though. Remember, this is the one of the points I said
And
about
it's not.
Pioli
I
is that
I don't even.
he reacts
Dude,
too
but
late. Try it
dude, but
now.
Gabi is not so good, man. Don't say Gabi. Come on.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
Gabia's records with us have been positive.
Well, he hasn't
So
played as many
either
games yet. But
okay,
I
but
was gonna say if
the games he's
but
played, he's been solid.
Nathan, if we're getting that dominated by Lecce in the first half, because I feel like they were dominating us. I mean, wouldn't you guys agree? They dominated us that first half.
I think for the whole game. Not the whole game, but we
Like
were
90,
under.
like 80% of the game we got dominated.
Yeah, well, for sure that first half we were dominant, and I don't know if Gabia is going to be able to handle that kind of pressure either. The way that they were playing in that first half, and they had us pinned really. Like we couldn't
Yeah,
even
but
go along the sides. We couldn't even get to layout and try and get something. We couldn't get anything going. They just were everywhere. They put everything into that first half, and then they
yeah, but
just
that wouldn't
died
change
after that.
regardless. But that wouldn't have changed regardless of who's back there. So it would still be better to have someone back there who's better in
Yeah,
the
I'm
air.
just saying, like, yeah. Okay, well, but yeah, maybe he's better in the air than Kalulu. I don't know about Tamori though. I think they're like the same size. Tamori can probably jump higher because I don't know. Seems more athletic to me.
So here, man, like look at this goal. It just came out. I mean, this was just like a
Just basic. Yeah,
pass,
Kalulu was just.
but I mean, that's just a distraction. Like that's just he's being distracted right there. And this was a known goal. This wasn't even a goal. This was a known goal.
Yeah.
Well, Teo was trying to get back. He was late
So
though.
it's like a series of mistakes, but these are distractions. This is just them not being. This is them being complacent. I'm telling you, these guys come to Lecce. They think it's going to be a walk in the park because they're Milan. I saw
And they're
this even when
champions.
Milan had like the
I
best
know.
players in the
I
world.
totally remember that, Roy. I totally remember that.
Yeah,
Even with
come on.
Pirlo, Seedorf, we would take these games off. We would take them off
Exactly.
completely.
We had
Take
we
the
had
night off.
one. I remember that year where we were losing 3-0 first half against Lecce. We won at 4-3.
Oh, that was at the Zlatan, right? And
Zlatan goal.
Kevin
Yeah.
Prince Boateng.
Yeah, Zlatan I think didn't play.
That was
game. Did he play that
2011
game?
though.
Did he play that game? I don't think he played that game. Boateng
Prince, I
coming
thought
in from the
I thought he
bench.
was scoring. He was scoring in that game.
Boateng scored 3 goals and Nesta scored 1.
Yeah, Boateng. That's what I said. Kevin Prince Boateng.
No, I thought you said Zlatan. I don't think he was playing that game. Zlatan was not.
Oh yeah, it
available.
says Zlatan at first.
That
Maybe
was
he
an
didn't play
awful
that
game.
game.
We lost 3-0 the first half. Boateng comes in, and I think Cassano came in the second half as well, or
Oh
something
man,
like that.
Cassano.
I don't know if it was Nesta or Yepes that scored the last goal.
Cassano was a madman. I loved him when he was around. He was a madman.
Yeah,
This
but
was
anyway,
a
Mad
super
genius.
goal, guys. Like this was so unlucky.
Yeah,
I
and
know,
it's in
man,
the
I
first
know.
3 minutes, and it just like energizes them even more, gets them pumped even more. And yeah, that whole first half, they were just
And
putting everything
and
into it. They put everything
and
into that first half. They were so energized. Yeah.
and Teo is out of position there because Kalulu has the ball, so he does not know that Kalulu is gonna miss the ball.
Right. I wouldn't. I blame Teo a little bit in the chat, but
No.
when I'm looking
Yeah,
at this
exactly.
back, it's like he was trying to get out wide for maybe the pass, and then he had to
Right.
sprint back to get into place. I understand that. I understand. I've played side back before. I know how it goes. And I played with some shit defenses where they give the ball away like that, and then I have to track back, and it's a pain in the fucking ass, and I don't want to do
Yeah.
it.
He's right here. That's when Kalulu makes his mistake.
Yeah, because
here,
he's
but
a
Kalulu's just not focused here.
No,
Yeah.
no.
And
But
here
this
is
point,
the. He should already be going right there. He's going.
and even Pobega is not available because the Pobega is showing up
Where
up
is
front.
Pobega?
He was
Pobega
Oh
on-
yeah,
went forward.
Pobega
Pobega
went
went forward.
forward.
He's
So this is the guy that scores right there, right?
Nah,
Let's see.
so.
Man, he doesn't even get to the ball. Like it's literally tail. He touches the ball. It would have gone to this guy's Strefezza if Teo
Do,
didn't
do,
touch
do you
it.
guys think Origi's gonna get injured on Monday morning?
I don't know.
He's probably already injured.
something like that. Something like that. Yeah. And then the second
Roy.
goal was. Oh yeah.
And we did a group call. I said if Origi comes in and scores, I would have converted to Origi 20, but it didn't happen again. Surprise, surprise.
Leo had a good game, but it just after the goal, he completely kind of disappeared almost.
You think he had a good game? I thought he was.
No, a good game relatively considering the whole team. You know, he tried hard, and he was not overdoing it. So he was passing the ball,
I
doing
think he
the
was
right
pretty
thing.
invincible in the first half.
But he didn't look. He looked bad, but not like because his fault. You know what I mean? Because the team was not providing anything overall. So when he had the ball, he tried some 1v1, some good things.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this
Second
goal
half-
happened from a giveaway as well.
You know, this goal here, because I was looking at it because I thought it was an offside, so I went back to look at it. So it came from a throw-in, and Strefezza was behind the line. From a throw-in, there are no offsides. So Strefezza
Yeah.
was behind the
Yeah.
line, and he beat the defender that way, and then they got a corner, and then they got the goal. So that was also like, whoa.
And Tataruzanu, guys, is such a liability compared to Mike Magnani. Is just
Oh, of course.
I don't
Any
know,
back,
man. It's like
any backup would
it's-
be.
it's like having Teo Hernandez and Balo Touré. That is the difference. It's the same exact difference. You cannot have an entire season with Tataruzano. It's just not possible. It's
Not and win the league. That would be absolute madness if we won the league with Tata Ursano.
no, you cannot win the league with Tataruzano.
I mean, I would honestly, I would think Serie A is really, really shit then.
No
if you
chance.
could do that.
Not even Man City or PSG. You know, teams like this. I don't know. PSG, for example, is dominating Liga, and they cannot win the Liga with Tataruzano in the goal. No chance.
But yeah, in this game, obviously, Botman would have been better than having Kalulu or Tomori because we were pinned in our own box, and Botman, he would have been winning that fucking header right there.
You
He
think
would have
so?
been
It's pretty tall.
Probably.
I was thinking about it.
I mean, he's 190. He's like Zlatan
looks like-
size.
It's literally the
He's
trajectory of
Zlatan
all
size,
this.
man.
I mean, he's Zlatan
size.
size. I think he would either that or he would be
actually,
so tight. He would be so tight
I'm
on that guy that they wouldn't get to it.
fucking glad you said Zlatan's name. Zlatan is always defending these corner kicks, and he wins
Yeah.
so many of them.
Yes, he
All of
does.
them.
Yes, he does.
All-
CDK
so-
wins a
so-
lot
Wins all
too.
of them, yeah.
So imagine putting a defender with that size body. He's gonna get all of them because Serie A, most of these teams are most of the players in Serie A are not big guys. It's not like Botman is winning all the dual aerial in Premier League, man. That is all about crossing
I
the
know.
ball in the box and tall guys jumping against him. I don't know. It's just, well, you know what? I don't want to talk about Botman anymore because I'm heartbroken. I was so excited for us to sign him, and when he signed for Newcastle, I was like, Maldini, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You let it go. Right now, we could have had the best defense in Europe. Tomori, Botman, Teo Hernandez, Kalulu, or Calabria. The best defense in Europe. The best. Not
I
in
mean,
Italy, in
before that,
Europe.
I mean, you have to remember, Chiara was playing out of this world. He was up there, man.
So that's what I'm saying. The best defense because in the bench
And
you will
we
have
lost him.
Kalulu
We lost
and
him.
Chiara. You will
We've
have
lost
in the
him,
bench
though.
Kalulu and Chiara. Where did you lose them?
Well, he's injured all the time. I mean, he had the knee injury. We
Yeah,
lost
but
Kjaer.
if you have a starter that is good, you can get less injured because he's gonna play 20 minutes, 30 minutes a game, maybe one game. It's all about pressure, guys. When you have the two main guys, they are good. The other ones feel less pressure and perform better.
Hello.
Kalulu is too young to feel the pressure and to win another league.
Well, all I can say is we're gonna finish top 4, and they're getting valuable experience. These young players. Okay, we're growing them. We are really growing them. Kalulu, Tamori, Diaz, CDK, all of them. They're
Dude,
getting experience.
Kalulu and Tomori are growing, but the centimeters, that 10 centimeters extra, you need to go and find that because we still don't
Yeah,
have that player.
Chow is gonna be growing.
I don't know. Let's see. I hope Gabia grows a bit, but
Well, Gabi is not that small. I mean, he's like 6'1".
no,
He's
it's
not
taller.
6'5" or anything, but he's 6'1" at least, right? Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
185.
No, it's like 188 or something like that.
Gabia?
Yeah, it's
No
like Leao's high.
No. Let me just see.
This goal here, guys, was lucky
Matteo
because like
Gabbia.
no goalkeeper should be getting scored on the first post like this.
Matteo Gabbia, transfer market, 185.
6'1".
Yeah, 6'1", 185.
Is the goalkeeper fault or it was like a deviation from the defender?
That's what transfer market says.
Let's see.
No, it's goalkeeper fault, man. He didn't expect that thing. That was a good goal. Leao put in the numbers. How many goal assists Leao has?
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
he has already 20 goals assists.
No, he doesn't. 16.
you guys have to remember. I think Animaniac, he brings up a good point. Kalulu, Tamori, they're athletic at least though. They can like jump pretty high. I think.
Yeah,
they're
but
gonna
on
They're gonna jump above their.
But guys,
Like-
listen.
The goal that we got scored on was not because of height. It's because nobody was marking a wide open player.
Yeah, the communication wasn't there. Mike would have handled that.
Somebody was right. If
Kjaer
somebody was
leaders.
on him, the goal doesn't happen. It was an
No,
open
but
free header.
listen, the high helps you. Helps you
Yes,
to
it helps
cover
you.
the
It helps.
bad
Yes, you're right.
position.
You're
If
right.
you're in a
It
bad
does help
position,
you.
you're high. It's
But
gonna help you.
Larry, if Botman is in a bad
guys all
position,
know I
and
like
the ball
height.
goes 3 feet over him, then it doesn't matter anyway. You have to be in the right spot, and literally nobody was marking him.
But
He
Nathan,
was
I'm making
completely free.
They were all there, Nathan. They just
Dude.
thought somebody else was going to do the job. They're just all ball
Exactly,
watching.
but so he wasn't.
No
So he wasn't
communication.
marked.
Communication.
So
Communication was the
so-
problem. No, he was.
Yo,
They were in
so
the
he-
right position.
Oh
They
my
just
God,
didn't
guys,
communicate.
guys, right position. I agree with you, but if you have a guy that is 193, 94 tall, you need to cross higher than that. And if you cross higher than that, the people behind him, most of the time, they're not going to reach that ball. So even then, they're going to be higher position.
By the way, this was a Pobega assist kind of. He put the ball to
Yeah,
Giroud.
yeah. Pobega did the cross. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
Pobega's
praising
a
him the
good
whole
player.
game. I think he ran more than anybody else that game.
Pobega's going
honestly.
to have an incredible season next season. Next season, Pobega's going to have an insane.
Yeah, I'm so happy we kept. I don't know why anybody's shitting on him. Honestly, like in the
Because
group
it's not
chat.
Brazilian. Because it's not Brazilian or Argentinian or
He's gonna do very well for us.
he's Italian. That's because
he's free.
that's why
He's
people shit on him.
Italian, so that's why.
And he's Italian.
As a matter of fact, in the first half, Pobega was the only offense we had.
I know that. I was saying that in the chat too. I was like, this guy is the biggest threat here. He's the only one trying.
Yeah, no, he's good, but yeah, he's like next season he's going to be ready. Ready.
Really
Yeah,
good.
we're just powering up for next season. This
Exactly.
this season is a wash.
This season
Season's a wash.
we are
We're
powering up for next season.
Roy,
We're
next
getting
season,
that
do we
rubber
need a
band is
striker
like
next
pulling
season?
back right now. It's gonna let go in the next
Do we need
season.
a striker next season?
We need a lot next season.
Of course
A
we need
winger
a
and a
striker.
striker.
Yeah.
Well,
No
yeah,
doubt about
Zlatan is if Zlatan is gone, for sure we're getting a striker. For sure, we're getting a big striker. I think.
I still think
I
Are
hope
we?
we get the Okafor from Salzburg. I'm just throwing that out there. I hope we get him. I hope we get rid of Rebic. And
man, that's
pick
gonna
up
be
Okafor.
a tough task to get him. Maybe not too many teams are
You get
looking
rid of
for a
Rebic and you get
forward right now.
Okafor.
But I think we're still going to have some big emotions coming up in the Champions League. Yeah, like this season's not over. The Champions League is still there. I believe in the
No,
Champions League.
Yeah,
of course.
but
I'm gonna.
we
We're watching all
gotta
the games, and we're not giving up on the Scudetto or Champions League or anything.
I mean, the
but we
Scudetto is not
gotta
finished yet.
pick up our form.
It's
No,
not
Bro,
finished yet,
listen,
but
bro, Napoli's not
I'm
losing
sorry,
3
guys.
games.
I
It's
just don't
just,
believe
no,
it.
no,
Just
bro.
can't
Napoli ain't losing
I
3
correct
games.
myself. I correct
Roy,
myself.
Roy,
Mike
if
is
we
coming
beat
in 2
Napoli,
months.
it's all there.
Okay, if we
beat
beat
Napoli,
them, yeah, sure. Okay, if we beat them.
No. Listen, Roy. I'll make it simple to you.
but we're
Is
underdogs,
Mike is coming in
and we
2
thrive
months.
on the
So
underdogs.
the underdog.
We thrive on
position-
being the underdog.
No, we need to be.
This
close
isn't even
to
about
them.
being an underdog. Like we're
No.
far as fuck.
Dude, and let's be honest, is Napoli the underdog? Because no one thought they're gonna win the league. So it's Napoli the
Well,
underdog.
I mean, they're the ones
Don't make it like
clear at the
sound
top.
they are not the. Yeah, but they
That's
are
all I'm
still
saying.
the underdog because everyone is thinking, oh shit, they're gonna crumble, they're gonna miss it, they're gonna lose it,
Yeah, that's
they're
true.
not gonna win it. So they are the underdog right now. So the reality is this, man. Mike is coming in 2 months, and that means February, end of March, more or less, mid-March. When Mike comes in mid-March and we are 5 points from Napoli, maybe, I'll tell you, it's not over.
I just don't.
5.
Napoli has too many players to replace the starters if they're not having a good game.
Dude, the point is that at the end, the last 10, 12 games of the season, teams needs points. They need points to get saved to get their objectives. So it becomes different. It's a different football. So we will see. And complacement, things like that.
Let's be
I
honest,
want Mike.
right? We already
If I-
lost many silly points, and we're not going to stop losing silly points.
Yo, I agree with you. That's why I'm saying if in 2 months we are 5 points from Napoli and Mike is coming back, he's in the pitch, there is a chance. If in 2 months we're still 9 points, Mike comes back, there is no chance. So that means we did shit because Tata or all other people, whatever, their overall is not working. But if Mike comes in, beginning of March, mid-March, we're playing Tottenham with Tataruzanu, man. Both the games. This is a joke, man. I don't believe. I'm not buying the ticket. I'm not going to buy a ticket to watch the game. I'm not going. I'm not spending money watching Tataruzanu play. Don't care. I'm gonna watch it from home. Maybe I'll go in Milan to watch it.
He's not worth a ticket.
It's not worth it, man. It's not worth because it's gonna make everyone look shit. The team is gonna.
Poor Tatarusano. I
Every
hope he's not
Tataruzanu.
listening. I hope he's not listening.
Dude, he's not good on the corners, man. He doesn't go out on corners. So it's a reality. And he's fine with that because he already had a football career. So he does not need to do that.
That's hilarious.
Anyway,
Hilarious.
Anyways, guys, I gotta go. It's been good.
All right, later.
I'm going as well, guys. Have a good
See
night.
you.
All right, close
Yeah.
soon.
The
See you
league is
guys.
not finished, man. It's not finished yet.
No,
It's
it's
not
never
finished.
it's never over. It's never over till it's
Still
over.
have a long time. 6 months almost.
We'll go again.
No, not
We'll go
six,
again.
not 6 months. What are you talking about? 6 months?
Yeah. January,
Well, I think it's gonna go
February,
later because of the World Cup. I think it'll go a
January,
bit later.
February, March, April, May, June.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's gonna
finish
go
at the
all
end
the
of
way to
May.
June.
Is it gonna finish
Is
at
it?
the end of June? No, end of May usually. Isn't it?
It's I think this year I saw June, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Hold on.
No, I'm just speculating. Usually it's 25th of May in May is the Champions League final.
It's
That-
June 4th is the last game.
Okay, so it's 5 months.
Well, 5 months
And
a long time.
Well, January's finished, so Roy is 4. Sorry, man.
4.5.
4.5, yeah. And
Yeah,
probably
it's-
the last Probably the last 3 games is not gonna even matter.
All right, 3 months are left.
No.
Um,
Sucks, man.
I think the story of the year is Monza.
What do you mean? No, it's
Monza.
Napoli, man. Napoli's been an incredible
But you
season.
guys
Come
are
on.
surprised now because you didn't expect it. But this is old news for me now, guys.
No, I'm not surprised about Napoli playing well because I put it on the top 4. I'm surprised. Actually, I always doubted Juve and Inter, but Napoli, I knew they were doing well, but I never thought they're gonna win the league. I thought Milan is gonna win the league.
Yeah, I thought Napoli for sure was top 4, but not winning the league.
So that's the story, man. I'm sorry, man. And they still need to win it, by the way. So let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
mean-
still need to win it. True.
I mean, if Spalletti does not win this one, he needs to retire.
It is very strange, you know how things are written in the stars. It is like Napoli won the year that Argentina won the World Cup. Last time that Napoli beat Juve 5-1 was with Maradona, etc. So it looks like it's their year, but whatever. In '99, it looked like it was going to be Lazio's year, but we took it from them. You remember?
Shit, but yeah, but that was not an insane Lazio.
It was not an insane Lazio, true.
Yeah, that was a season that everyone went on top of the table for at least a period.
Yeah, no, that's true. There wasn't a super team like dominating like there is right now. And Varaschi is a big part of it, yeah, for sure. Mamma mia, ragazzi. How did we miss this one? Hans, what
Sorry,
is going on
what?
here? How
What do
did
you
we
mean?
miss out on Vicha here? What's going on, Hans?
Oh,
What's
I don't know.
happening?
I had him in my teams in like fucking March.
I
April.
demand
I was hoping.
answers.
I was hoping we would. I wanted Rebic out, and I wanted him to come in and replace Rebic.
Not
And
even
yeah.
that. He would have made Leal better too, just to have some sort of competition.
You
Well,
could play them together, though.
I mean, technically,
Oh, yeah. No, they would compete against each other, play better. Yeah.
I don't know.
My dream was that Leao one day decided to say, I want to be a striker,
I think
and we can put somebody else in that left wing, someone that is
Yeah.
more team
Leal's
player,
not
more
a
a team
for me
player.
the biggest surprise this season has been Kim. I did not expect this guy to just dominate defensively immediately like that. Unbelievable what he's been able to do. Kim from Napoli.
No, I think the
Yeah,
Napoli
and then they
story-
got a
'Cause
good.
I always knew Kvicha was a beast. I didn't think he would do this, but I knew he was gonna tear some shit up probably.
I mean, even that guy,
Kim
Dombele.
surprised me. Kim really
For me-
surprised me.
For me, the biggest surprise is in Dombele.
What?
Like the guy. Listen to me.
What?
No, listen to the story.
What?
Listen to the story. The guy was completely lost. He was like depressed. He was not playing at Tottenham, playing shit. Tottenham is sending him on loan right and left, and he's actually behaving. He's a
He's playing
professional
good, man.
player.
I like him. He's
He's
good.
being
That's
good.
he's not even starting. It's been
But I-
Zelinski,
Yeah,
Lobotka, and
But
Guista,
we
Elmas.
knew. I'm sorry, but we knew about all these other players. we
You
knew.
knew about Kim. You watched the Turkish league, and you
I
No,
did
expected
not know
this.
about him. I did not.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah,
about
I didn't
Kim,
know.
but
I didn't know anything about him.
Dude, but you guys talk to me about how you dominate the game and you concede that goal for fucking an hour. So that's why I knew that Napoli would be solid and good defensively because they have a lot
And
of
Dombele?
attacking players. And Dombele is a surprise for me because I thought that guy was completely finished. I really, when Napoli signed him on loan, I said,
But he's
why
not
are they
old,
doing
man.
that?
I don't
He's
think
27.
Napoli is going
that's
to
why it's a
keep him.
surprise. Of course,
I
they're gonna
don't
keep
think
because his
Napoli will even
salary-
keep him. Honestly,
Yeah, but his salary is too high. That's why Napoli's not going to
yeah,
keep him.
Napoli's not
But
going to
I
keep
thought,
him.
as a football player, him was finished. Was completely
looks
lost,
like
like
they-
Bakayoko.
I
It looks like they're
think
going to
he
get
is.
Onawi.
Napoli?
Say it again.
The Moroccan guy, they won the Moroccan guy. Milan is looking at him as well.
Nahi. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Well, I think
Yeah,
that's what they
but
want to get.
looking, we
After,
already know what that
Oh,
means. Looking
we are
doesn't mean
so
shit for us.
fucked. We are so fucked then. No, it's
Hans,
over
don't
then if
get
they
too
get him.
excited.
Napoli-
Last time you got too excited, you saw how
Napoli
the
is
thing
fucked
happened.
because
Yeah, I
when
know.
the
CDK,
African
CDK.
competition, when the African nation comes along, we're going to lose Osimhen, Anguissa, and Onai. You know, if they get Onai, something else.
Yeah,
But anyway, that's who they want to get in case Ndombele does say. I do agree. Ndombele is looking good. I like.
he's better
him a
than
lot.
Ndombele. He's
I swear to
miles
God,
better.
Roy, I thought Dombele was finished like Bakayoko, like our Bakayoko. Bought by a
Yeah,
big team like Chelsea, didn't perform in Premier League, and it's like I'm depressed. He was not playing with Mourinho, was not playing with Conte. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
I know.
I'll
for me, it
talk to
was
you
a
guys later.
massive surprise. It
Later.
was a massive surprise for me.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought was a bad move. You know what I mean? The
Oh, really?
Dombele was, yeah, because I thought this guy is not motivated. How the fuck is gonna perform? Napoli is all about work rate. Being a team. Spalletti is a really tricky coach. He does not like slackers. So he's actually behaving, and he's playing a lot of games as well. Spalletti is playing him a lot from the bench most of the time, so that's why I'm surprised. And the guy is still, and he puts a lot of quantity, which I'm surprised because at Tottenham they were saying he's fat, he was eating junk food, he's not training properly.
Really?
So yeah. So if he wants to do another year on loan next season,
He got paid a lot
Milan,
of money.
yeah, they paid him a lot of money, and
60
his
million.
salary is like 10 million gross or something like that.
Wow.
He's on a 7 million, 6 million net.
Mm.
Crazy money.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
All right. Well,
go ahead, man.
later. Peace
Yeah,
out.
see. Ciao.
All right, Nathan. You want to say anything about the game? Then let's close. Let's close it.
We played like shit, but we can only go up. Well, shit. Hopefully, we go up from here. But yeah, we just need to pick our heads up and just get back to basics.
What? Anything you would have done differently today than what you saw?
Honestly, everything was set up correctly. It was just the we were just sloppy. Like everything was really sloppy. We were very disorganized. I heard the announcers talking about, oh, Pobega is up so high, and that's why he keeps getting out of position. But Tonali's been doing that for like the past few games, so that's the game plan of Pioli. So maybe we can just have it to where our double pivots just stay put for a little bit, just to shore up the defense, and then work their way back to going forward again. If you remember, the problem with Kessie was that we were asking Kessie to go forward too much, but that's not Kessie's game. So then Kessie went back to basics, which was just being a ball winner and a distributor, and we saw things picking up again. So maybe that's what they got to do: go back to basics, play hard, and then go
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah. Yeah. How long do you think this period is going to last, in your opinion?
Say that again.
How long do you think this negative period is going to last, in your opinion?
I don't know, man, because we've seen in the past that Pioli, he really doesn't change until shit really hits the fan, you know. So maybe he makes changes early, but hopefully he figures it out. But if I'm going off of our history, Pioli doesn't react until we're almost at the point of no return. I mean, it's true, man.
It
It's
is true.
true.
It is true.
It's true. So I'm just going off of his track record.
He usually fixed everything right at the end
Yeah.
the seasons. That is true. That is a trend that he had the last season. Like literally, of the last 5 games, last 6 games, he kind of fixes everything.
I don't know if you guys talked about it or not, but apparently Chelsea hijacked Arsenal and they have now got Mudryk.
Yeah, I saw that. Crazy.
That's ridiculous.
They must have been getting financial fair play shit looked at. It has to be.
Yeah, because they spent so much this summer, and it's like, man, there's just no way. There's just, and then like these teams, every time a Premier League club is interested in Mudryk, these guys, or not Mudryk in general, but just players in general, every time a Premier League team is interested in them, all they're going to do is look at the previous transfer histories and see all these mediocre players leaving for 100, 120 million, shit like that. And then they just raise the price for their players. Like Mudryk was in a price range that was more than affordable for us. And then as soon as Arsenal and Chelsea got involved, his price went up from what 35, 40 million up to fucking 100, just because they were interested. Like, man, that's bullshit, man. That's some bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we had a chance there. We had the chance with Mudryk to get him, but we messed that one up.
That seems to be the common theme with AC Milan right now. We had the chance to get somebody when he was affordable, and then we fucked it up.
Yeah, we got to take advantage of these trains that pass by. I mean, we will. I think we will. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. You know, the next trains.
The problem is, I just really think our scouts just don't. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but someone's not giving the right information. Like if you look at Kavicha, you look at Mudryk, like you look at the like a player like Gakpo. If you look at them and see the actual attributes of the player, you know that these guys are going to be fucking amazing. Like there are a shit ton of fast players in the world. You know, being fast is not uncommon, but being fast and really technically sound and skillful, that is actually very hard to come by because most fast players rely only on their physical capabilities. So if you have someone who can also dribble like Leao as well, those guys are not going to be affordable for very long. So why the fuck are you waiting to see if he might come good? It's too late at that point. Like, I don't understand the thought process of AC Milan. Like, you obviously can't compete. Same thing for Kudus. I laugh at these links with Kudus because there's no way that we're going to be able to afford him. It's too late. We could have got him in the summer for under 20 million. Now it is too late. And we're all going to sit here and talk about how we can't afford these guys when in reality, we should have had them before they blew up.
Yeah, look, in all fairness, we did get some trains, right? Like the Tonali train, the Benacer train, the Teo Hernandez train, the Tomori train, the Mike Magnan train. It's
Benacer is a different story because nobody was really after him like that. Tonali's also... Oh, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, though. Tonali what?
I was going to say, Tonali's also different because he wanted AC Milan.
He's what?
He wanted AC Milan.
I'm optimistic in the next Mercato sessions. I feel optimistic about it.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Yeah,
judging again by the track record of these people in charge, they move too slow.
Well, next game is the Supercoppa. So next game is an opportunity to win a trophy. Now, Pioli has two choices: either keep the team together, united, or kind of let them relax and stay away from each other. What would you do? It's one choice or the other.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Sorry, I was next to a loud ass machine. Can you repeat that?
So right now, so we have the next game on Wednesday is going to be the Supercoppa. So it's going to be a game that is going to be worth a trophy. Based on the results, hold on. No, when is that?
Yeah,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday.
Based on that, would you? I personally have an interest in. I don't know what I would. I think I know what I would do, but would you keep the players together like in the Milanello for these next 4 days, like all day and sleep there in the rooms there, or let them breathe and kind of like let them stay away from each other? What would you do?
That's an interesting question.
Actually, I take it back. They are going to be staying with each other because we're traveling to Saudi Arabia.
Oh shit! Is that? Oh, I forgot it's not being held in Italy.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, yeah. They had no choice.
Yeah. What would you have done
Uh,
if it was in Italy? Would you have let them stay together or given them breathing space? What would you do?
Honestly,
Yeah.
that whole thing I don't care about because it
No.
makes no difference. You're resting either way, and not only that, but even if like yeah, even if you're told when to go to sleep, you'll go to sleep when you want to go to sleep. Like you
No,
can
no, no.
lay in your bed and stay up.
Right. But the usually what they keep the teams together. Like when there's like bad results, they the whole team goes in. I don't know what the word is in English. Damn it, hold on. Let me see.
No, I mean it's to like I don't know if it's build camaraderie or I get what you're saying though.
Yeah, exactly, and to like talk and to be focused or to stay focused.
Yeah, but man, you can do that shit at any point in time though. Like
Yeah.
all that does is burn players out.
A retreat, like a retreat. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I think sometimes it does burn players out. So if I would definitely, I would. I don't think I would do that. I would keep them away from each other right now.
Yeah, like they need. I would definitely give them some time to breathe.
Yeah, because in the locker room after three big these are all three losses, by the way. Like
Yeah,
there's no such thing as a tie. All three were losses.
and
After
let's be honest, Salernitana game was fucking horrible too.
up until the sub, I thought it was good up until the substitutions. But we got scored in the last 20 minutes, so okay. But yeah, these three games were definitely a loss. I feel like they're a loss. Right now, the guys are probably like really like on top of each other. I don't know. How do you think the trophy game will go?
Um, uh, if I were to judge it right now, I would say not good. I don't
What?
think we'll win it.
Say what?
Are you talking about how do I think the game is going to be?
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to win it if I'm going off of right now.
Damn.
We have no momentum. We have zero momentum right now. If we can beat Inter, I think we'll gain a lot of momentum back
Yeah.
because it's such a big game. But
Yeah.
you got to win, and I think you need to win convincingly too, not like off of penalties or some bullshit. Like we need a real win.
Yeah, but of course it's going to be difficult. Yeah, like it's not.
Yeah, of course. Like, of course. I'm not saying that the game's not going to be difficult or scrappy, but they need to put in a positive performance to get a win.
But I definitely agree. If we get the win and we get to celebrate the trophy and they get to like, it's going to be good for the locker room. Really good for the locker room.
Yeah.
And
Pioli,
then Yeah.
It'll be good for Pioli too, because I'm sure he's doubting himself a little bit. Like, man, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Type of thing. I
Yeah.
mean, it's normal. It's normal, but he needs a little bit of pressure off of his mind as well.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, it would be great for him. Yeah. Well, let's see if how they prepare it, and let's see how it goes. You're gonna be
What do you
off
think?
that day.
Yeah, I know. But thank God, because I have a hard time concentrating during the derby while driving. So hopefully they do good, man. Like, even if you lose, you can still have a good game, even if you lose. But like, these last performances have been so bad.
Yeah. But I think they can win it. I think they can win it. I think so.
We'll find out.
I think if
We
they
will
put their
definitely
head.
find out.
But let's see. They gotta humble. They gotta humble. They gotta be humble. They gotta come back together and work hard.
What do you think is wrong with Kalulu and Tamori right now?
They're not checked by Romagnoli. I'm serious. They had Romagnoli and they had Kjaer. At least, being there,
So in terms of like leadership, there was more leadership available to them.
more leadership and more competition. Now Kjaer is not in yet, and Tomori has now Tomori is the leader, so Tomori has all the weight is on his shoulders now. Well, before
But
it was a weird situation. Even though Romagnoli was not playing, he was still the captain of the team.
but one of the things Pioli is messing up on is he's missing the chance while these guys are having bad games. He's missing out on the opportunities to see if other players are good enough. Like, yeah, what the hell? So like Chow or Gabia, like these guys can come in and they might be the answer that we need, but we'll never know.
Yeah. All right. So last thing here, Juventus won Serie A for 9 consecutive times. How did they do it? They kept on reinforcing the squad every transfer market. We once with it, and two of
True.
our strong players left. Yeah, guys. Yes.
Very true.
Yep. Christian
Teams that
Pesmino.
sit still get passed up.
Say what?
I said teams that sit still get passed up.
Yeah. There is no question about that. No question about it. Okay, random question. Is Colombo taller than Pobega? I don't think so.
Oh, what do you think of Colombo's game today?
Yeah, a lot of running, a lot of hustling. Um, I don't think he touched many balls. He did not touch many balls today. He was kept a little bit silent. But I'm very happy with Colombo. I think Colombo should come back.
You said who?
I think Colombo should come back.
Oh yeah, I agree. Especially
Colombo
in
is
the
6.
situation that we're in,
Yeah.
I honestly think we should have just kept them.
I totally agree with that. Yeah. Colombo so far 4 goals, 2 assists, not bad. And Lecce is in a really good position, and he's the starter of the team. So Colombo's had a very good outing so far
Yeah.
as going out on loan. Did good again with Spal. Cremonese got into Serie A with Cremonese, and now with Lecce, he is there mid-table where Lecce wants to be, avoiding relegation.
Yeah, I'm happy for Lecce. They're actually they play pretty good.
Yeah, they do. They're very positive. They have a very positive game. Yeah.
Who else played today? Oh, who played after us?
Inter's playing right now.
Oh, are they?
I'm not watching the game, but they were winning 1-0.
Of course they are.
Yeah. Against Verona, though.
Yeah, but Verona's a team that always gives us problems.
What's that?
Verona's a team that always gives us problems.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So right now the table is a 30 set. So if Inter keeps the win, Inter stays at 37. They stay fourth, while Juventus stays third, and Milan second, Napoli 47. So
Who's in fourth?
Inter.
And then what about Roma? How many points are they at?
So Lazio is at 31 points. So right now, one game less. Lazio is 7 points behind Inter, 8 points behind Milan. Atalanta and Roma all the same at 31 points. Just goal difference separates them. So all three of these teams are going to play tomorrow, and there's going to be, if all three of them win, they go to 34, and they're 4 points behind us. That is very close. That is too close for comfort.
Yeah, man, that's not good at all.
I mean,
That is
obviously,
not good.
look, I think one of these teams, Lazio, Atalanta, Roma, one of them is going to win, right? Like that's just stats, right?
Yeah.
So one team here is going to be at 4, maybe all three, maybe 2, maybe 1. If you're lucky, none of them. So let me see who they're playing. Let me see who they're playing. Where are the fixtures? Fixtures. Where am I getting the fixtures? Okay, Lazio's playing Sassuolo.
That should be a pretty good game.
Yeah. Oh, Roma's playing Fiorentina, so that's not easy. Roma's playing Fiorentina, Atalanta playing Salernitana. Then Napoli is playing Salernitana. That's a derby. Southern derby.
Oh well, we'll expect Napoli to win 7-0.
Yeah, I don't see Napoli dropping silly points. Like they will probably here and there, but I think all the other teams have just, they're already done too much. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Liverpool lost 3-0 today.
Damn, really?
To De Zerbi's team. Brighton. They lost 3-0. Chelsea lost to Manchester United.
No, you mean City lost to Manchester
Yeah,
United.
Man City lost to Man United. So check it out. In right now in the Sofa Score, the player with the highest ratings is the player with the highest ratings in all of Serie A is Lucas Martinez Quarta, Argentinian 26-year-old defender, and he has been getting the highest ratings out of every single player in Serie A so far. He's played 14 games, started 13. Do you know this guy? Let's see. So he got a 7.7, 7.5,
Who does he play
7.6.
for again?
Fiorentina. Lucas Martinez Quarta. So right now he is leading the rating charge as far as overall players. Let's see what other stats. Assists, it's Vicha Verasquilla with 7, Milinkovic Savic with 7, Mario Rui with 6. Wow, Barhiru is having a great season. Delofeu was 6, Pellegrini with 5, Zelinski 5. Guys, notice how there's no Milan players. There's only one Milan player in the top 10, and this is Leao at 5.
I mean, it's not very surprising. We're playing like garbage.
Yeah,
We
Napoli
played
has
bad
3.
all year, to be honest with you.
Napoli has 3. Zelinski at 5, Mario Rui at 6, and Vicha at 7. Okay, let's check accuracy passing per game. Wow. That's all Napoli players. Look at this. So the most accurate player of the Serie A has been Min Jae Kim.
That doesn't surprise me. He's a good fucking player.
And look, number 2, the other Napoli defender, Amir Ramani. Number 3, Milan Skriniar. Number 4, Lobotka. In the top 5 most accurate passers in Serie A, 4 of them are in Napoli. Yeah. And in the top 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the top 10, you have 6 Napoli players, most accurate players of Serie A.
I mean, it makes
Passers.
sense. Like, especially if you look at how Milan plays, we don't really build properly. Like, Napoli will string together like 20 plus passes and then, start doing something. We just get the ball and we just go.
Yeah,
Which is another reason why I say we never have control of the midfield, because we bypass our midfield almost every time.
we play quite direct. Yeah. As far as big chances created, Vicha's first, Zelinski second, then it's Milan, Rafael Leao, and then Giroud. That's some positive news right there. Big chances missed. Victor Osimhen with 11 chances missed. Then it is Lautaro Martinez 10, Tammy Abraham 10, Giroud 8, Leao 6. Wow. Clean sheets, Providel, Chesney, Meret, Vicario, De Gregorio. Of course, right now not Milan. Clearances per game. Expected XG. Victor Osimhen leads the charge for that. Free kick goals. Dusan Vlahovic, 2 out of 3.
Huh.
Okay, goals. Victor Osimhen at 12 goals. Lautaro Martinez at 8. Rafael Leao at 8. Marko Arnautovic at 8. Zola at 8. And Vicha Varsili at 7. Immobile 7. Zeko 7. Lukman 7. Lukman, interesting player. Mattia Zaccagni 6. But 12. Osimhen with 12 leading the charge. Strong charge. Goals plus assist. Victor Osimhen 15 total. Vicha Varsili 14. Rafael Leao 13. Wow, Osimhen having a crazy good season. What are his numbers overall? Let's check.
I'm not sure.
Let me see. So Serie A, he's got 12 goals and 3 assists. So that's 15 goal contribution. Let's look at the Champions League. He missed some of the Champions League. He's got 1 goal. So total he has 16 goal contribution. The most impressive player as far as total in all competitions, I think it is Vicha. I saw it earlier. Vicha Varsili has check out this stat. Vicha Varsili has 19 goal contribution so far. 19
Damn.
contribution. 10 assists and 9 goals in all competitions. And Leao is at 16 now. Leao is at 16. So Leao in all competitions is at 16. He's not far. But what is crazy about Vicha Varsili, guys, is that Vicha Varsili in his first season in Serie A, at midway through, he's on the path to get close to a 40-goal contribution on his first by the end of it. Just to put things in perspective, last season, Leao, who was the MVP of Serie A, he finished the season with a 23-goal contribution. He finished the season with a 23-goal contribution, Leao. Right now, Vicevereskili at halfway through the season is at 19. He's only 4 away from Leao's best season so far. So Vicevereskili has a chance to finish close to 40. That's insane. But Leao instead is besting his best season for sure. He's only a few more goal contributions to best his last season. I agree with that. Kalulu and Tomori as a duo don't work. They are a trio with Mike. With Tata, the whole concept falls apart. Tata is a stoic and doesn't play well with his 21 in Serie A NCL. Are you sure about that? Let's check. So he has 7 goals, 7 assists. Okay, so that's 14. And in the Champions League, he has 2 goals, 2 plus 3. So that's 5. So that's 19 goals. 19 goal contribution. I don't know if you're counting something else. What else are you counting? Anyway, these are very interesting numbers. Very interesting numbers that say a lot.
Yeah, especially and for Vicha, you gotta also remember this is his first time on a big team. Not not to downplay Russian league or anything like that, but Napoli is a very big club, a very historic club, considering the players who have played there. And for him to come in his first year and kill it like this, I mean, it's impressive.
Yeah. I don't know. Him and Nossi, man. Those two.
And Roy, it's crazy is Raspadori hasn't even got much game time.
That's insane.
He doesn't really get much game time since Osimhen's come back, but when he was playing, his productivity level was very high.
Yeah. It's insane, man. It's insane. Insane situation.
And that too is his first time playing on a very big team. So for him to come in and produce straight away, I mean, that bodes very well for Fiorentina or for Napoli. I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Absolutely. Without a single dot. Oh, they still have Demme too. I forgot about this guy. He's not playing much. He's good too.
Ooh.
Demme.
Oh.
All right, so let's see what Serie A says here. Serie A gives him. Yeah, 7 goals, 7 assists. Serie A gives them the same. Plus the Champions League, it's 3 plus 10. Now, I think whoever wrote this, either he's adding goals and assists, or I don't know what. I don't think.
Maybe from preseason?
I don't know. Maybe they're counting. Like the overhead kick that he had yesterday, I don't consider that an assist. Like, I don't think
I don't either.
I don't think those get considered assists.
No, that was a shot on target, and then it was a rebound.
Yeah.
Now, if he hit the kick and it went straight to Osimhen, then that could be considered, even though it was a misplaced shot. But
yeah, that's right.
You did
And I did
the
too.
watch along, right?
Yeah.
What were the reactions, or even your reaction during the game?
Disbelief.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
also, I'm not surprised because, and it's got nothing to do with the players and the coach. It's just like I've seen this a million times. I've seen this for so many years. Like every single year, it's like we always. I don't know. We play
Play
against
down to our opponents.
but the small opponents. The small
Yeah,
opponents.
yeah. The small opponents.
Yeah. I think it comes with the deal, you know. I think it comes with the package, essentially.
Yeah, but that's until we can deal with that whole situation of always playing down, we will never ever catch up to those bigger teams. Yeah, those guys slip up too, like the Madrids and Man Cities. They slip up, but far less frequently than we do. And that right there is just a mental aspect of the game. Like that has nothing to do with like the skill of your team or whatever. That has everything to do with how you approach the game. And we just are, for whatever reason, never in it.
Yeah, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Have there been any post-match interviews? Like, do you know if Pioli's done an interview at all yet? Like, what are they saying?
Um, I don't know. Let me check. Let's check him. Give me a second to check. Lard is saying nonsense.
What's he saying?
Talking about how Chelsea spent too much money.
Well, they do spend too much money. It's just the fact that they can keep shelling out over 100 million like each time on somebody is ridiculous.
Pioli said we're lacking players who are also leaders. But yeah, that's exactly. Hello. That's exactly what we were saying. Mamma mia.
Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, we still have Giroud. Kjaer is also still there. Zlatan is still around, even if he's not able to play in the field. So, man, I don't know if it can just be really that.
I think you don't replace Kissi and Romagnoli, you lose a lot of leadership.
Kessie's the biggest one, I think. That
Yeah,
is,
on the pitch, especially Kissi.
yeah, that's
No
a
doubt.
big mistake.
Okay, let me see this. Let me see if I can share it in a different way. Let's see if this works.
You gonna pull up the interview?
Yeah. Oh, whatever. Okay. I'll translate it.
Un primo tempo e un approccio molto deludente.
First half, very disappointing approach.
Cosa inaspettata
Unexpected, he says. Wow.
perché pensavo onestamente che riuscissimo ad approcciare bene la partita
He was under the impression that we're going to have a really good game.
con attenzione, con qualità e anche con la giusta intensità.
With focus, attention, and with the right intensity. That he thought that was going to happen. So he's surprised.
Invece chiaramente il gol subito all'inizio che era un nostro errore ci ha complicato, ma chiaro che è stato un inizio troppo difficile per noi, con tanti errori anche dal punto di vista tecnico.
The mistake in the beginning was a mistake that complicated things, and then we weren't able to react well.
Dopo sì, la reazione c'è stata assolutamente. Dobbiamo ripartire dal secondo tempo.
In the
però è
second
chiaro
half,
che
the reaction was in the
sappiamo
second half.
Dobbiamo fare sicuramente molto meglio di quello che abbiamo fatto stasera.
The team has to do
Credo
better.
che dobbiamo essere molto consapevoli del tipo di prestazione che abbiamo fatto, solamente essendo molto consapevoli delle mancanze che abbiamo avuto, e poi dopo invece dei meriti che abbiamo avuto potremo portarci via da questa trasferta qualcosa di positivo, perché ripeto, è inevitabile che il nostro livello delle nostre prestazioni deve salire, e dobbiamo farlo velocemente, perché mercoledì abbiamo un altro obiettivo importante, un trofeo.
Yeah, so he thinks obviously the team quality needs to go up. I mean, these kind of results are unacceptable. We have a big game on Wednesday. He's aware that the team needs to perform much better. They need to pick up from where they left off in the second half with that reaction. Yeah.
Un altro obiettivo importante, un trofeo. È chiaro che bisogna preparati e cercare di fare meglio di stasera. Io credo che oggi sia stato l'unico approccio da tante partite sbagliate.
He said this is the first game that Milan has had the wrong approach from the beginning, essentially.
Non abbiamo mai sbagliato approccio, mai.
We never made any mistakes as far as game approach. This is the first time we made a mistake.
Mai nemmeno dopo la sosta o prima della sosta. Oggi purtroppo sì, e onestamente questo mi ha sorpreso. Mi ha sorpreso perché avevo visto nei miei giocatori grande attenzione, grande spirito, e quindi
he saw a lot of focus and a lot of spirit from the players, so he's surprised.
È chiaro che bisogna lavorare meglio questo sfruttamento.
Yeah, they need to
Of
work
course,
better.
it's not nice, like you want to go away with the 3 points. The way we started was not sharp enough. We weren't concentrated enough, and they wanted it more than us, in the beginning of the game. I think in the second half, it went better, but normally as AC Milan, you have to take the 3 points here. I played as a left back. For me, left back or right back, it doesn't really matter. I play where the coach needs me and where the team needs me. So I just try to do my job and try to give a good impact for the team and good effort. And I think I did a good job. It's another trophy, that we can win. We have the opportunity, Of course, Inter is a really tough game, a difficult opponent, and they want it as bad as we want it. So we just have to make sure that we set the tone from the first minute and make sure that we show that we wanted more than them.
There you have it.
I can agree that
I am on a different account. I'm on a different account, Raul. I'm a member on a different account. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, that the approach to the game was very. I was pretty surprised by that approach as well too. Maybe not the approach, but the lack of focus from the players.
Yeah. What's up, Ando?
Nothing much. Just pissed off by Pioli.
What?
Just I'm pissed off by Pioli, nothing else.
Pioli out, huh?
This is the third game she fucks up. You cannot have. We scored goal in the 70th minute, and after the 70th minute, we don't have shot on goal.
I was hoping.
His only plan was Kjaer to putting long balls and hoping that they will get in defense. So you cannot do that. Those live substitutions were more than stupid.
Yeah, I'm really surprised they didn't put CDK in.
You're chasing a goal. Why did he leave Giroud till the 90th minute? He was out of it after that goal. He couldn't even move on the field. What was the point playing long balls?
Yeah.
Zero creativity, zero. And this is when you know you have a terrible coach. You cannot have the credits you won the Scudetto. That's it. You need to improve as a coach as well. But he's not doing that. Because of him, we lost 2 points against Roma. Because of him, we lost 2 points now. And because of him, we are out of the cup.
The Mickey Mouse Cup?
Sorry?
The Mickey Mouse Cup?
Again, I don't care. It's his fault. That was a terrible formation he started. Even if it's a Mickey Mouse Cup.
What if he wins? What if he wins the Super Cup?
Doesn't matter. Even if he wins it. Even the Super Cup is just one glorified trophy. Much more. I would rather much more be 4 points closer to Napoli than winning the Super Cup. Because if we won these points, 2 against Roma extra and 2 against today, that we would have been 5 points clear to close to Napoli, not 9. We won't have that European success with Pioli.
Well, let's see.
These are amateur. You're chasing a result and you're putting a defender.
Yeah, that's always been one of my criticisms of him as well. Like when you're losing and then
But
you
he took
sub in
out
a defender.
He took out a defender.
Yeah, but the point is, if you're losing, you put in an offensive player.
You need to put an offensive player.
Yeah.
Why?
That's the
why?
criticism I have as well.
I don't care why this is Lecce is the perfect game for CDK to be introduced. Now what he's gonna do? He's gonna play CDK maybe in the Super Cup. He's gonna play him there because Giroud will look tired. He's gonna have a terrible game again, and everybody will shit on the kid for no reason. Why? Because Pioli doesn't know how to manage him.
Yeah, because if you notice because we were pretty much in control in the last few minutes of the game, and we were really, launching the ball up the field, and we were trying to get forward. We were putting crosses in. That is when you want CDK in there, so he can just do a one-time finish. You have him and Origi up top, who are fresh legs. They can run, they can get in behind, and they have the athleticism to do something. But instead, you leave Giroud, who is literally crawling around, trying to be involved. And you can see his touch was getting worse and worse and worse.
And again, everybody will also shit on Origi, but who gave him? He only got like one ball.
Oh my God! Are you still defending Origi? I'm done.
But it's true. Nobody gave him balls. How many balls did he receive?
I don't know.
It's the same with CDK.
He should have at least 2.
He's mismanaging the players.
Yeah. At the very least, those 2 players are definitely being mismanaged. Because you could have had them both. You could have had them. You definitely could play with CDK and Origi on the field. You can play with them both.
Origi is not a pure striker to play him as a striker.
Yeah.
He put him in
as a striker.
He actually put him in for Diaz today.
But he played as a striker.
Yeah, he played as a striker.
Right. So why have him there with Giroud who can't do anything?
Yeah, Giroud should have been there too. I mean,
there.
CDK should have been in there too.
So again, like Andon said, if you're if you're losing the game and you're trying to get the ball up the field and you're trying to put crosses in, then do the right fucking thing. Like, don't put a defender in. Put offensive players in the game. This is not a very difficult thing to do.
And again, if you decide to go with the long balls and decide to go with crosses, put Triao in the game.
But
He's
what
like
if
2 meters long, tall, whatever.
what if he puts in attackers and then we get scored on? Then you'd be saying he should have put in defenders.
No,
But the thing is, Lecce had very little of the ball at that point.
Lecce
Like they were holding on
worn
for
out at the end.
their yeah, they were worn out and they were literally holding on for dear life at the end. So it's one of those things where it's like, man, it's like the Roma game. Why are you putting in defenders when your offense is the reason why they can't even get forward in the first place? Like, come on, man. He needs to stop. As a matter of fact, Roy, we've talked about this. The last position on the field that you ever change out is the defenders.
Yes.
So why does he keep doing this?
Well, he figures it out at the end, like always.
Man, this guy tactically is man. I'd rather have Red John as a tactician at this
Oh
point.
my God! Are
Fucking
you
hell.
kidding me, dude? We've been Serie D right now, dude. With Red John.
No, another thing. You see the position he plays Pobega, that's not his. He's not giving performances in that position.
Where should he play?
Just a little bit further up. He's not a CDM.
See, and this would have been a perfect game to play a 4-3-3
Yes.
because you could have Benacer as a
Yeah, I
CDM,
agree with that.
and you could have had Diaz and fucking Pobega playing in the two that go a little bit further up. This would have been perfect for a 4-3-3.
Because Pobega is not that great with the ball. He's not a great passer.
I should have probably taken out Salamakers and but the thing is that we didn't have Tonali, so and we don't have Krunic either, so it would have to have been Pobega, Vranks, and Benacer.
But play a three-man midfield.
You can have Diaz there still.
Yeah,
Because
Diaz
you can
play
still,
also midfield.
yeah, you can still have Leao,
But that's what
Giroud,
we played.
and well, Pioli needs to fucking understand he's a moron, and he needs to listen to the podcast because we obviously fucking know more about strategy than he does.
Nah, come on. I don't want to say that. I don't want to claim.
Hey, you don't have to. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna claim that.
Man, that guy does not know shit about tactics, man. He's been the coach for a long time now.
I think
And the
he's done
one
some
thing-
incredible
no.
shit. I think he's done
No.
some incredible stuff.
Nah, he
Okay,
does
like
incredible
right
things
now-
on accident. On accident, though. Roy.
right
That's the thing,
now-
on accident.
I'll argue right now his form is not super. His decision making is not great, but
Roy, even for our title win last year, we did nothing spectacular other than give the ball to Leao.
no, I like how we play.
No, bro. Last year we gave the ball to Leao and we gave the ball to Teo, and
The
those
whole-
two literally did 98% of the work, bro.
The whole interchange system was exceptional, for sure.
Yes, but that was out of necessity, not out of him being a fucking genius.
No.
No,
That
bro.
was
It-
smart tactics, dude. I'll disagree with you. So there's no point in going.
That's
we
fine.
wanna-
That's fine.
Pioli doesn't have a plan B. He doesn't know. He's trying to play a three-man back. He doesn't know how to play it.
Exactly.
He's
Like if
trying.
you're gonna do it, then you need to really actually dedicate yourself to it. That's a dangerous formation just to have fun with.
And we have the team to play 3-5-2, but not the way he plays it. He doesn't play a 3-5-2. He plays
Yeah, but
a
the thing about
3-4-1-1.
this, because also, for the coaches union, I gotta defend the coaches union. If your players don't take their chances, it's not your fault. If your players don't take the
of course.
chances, it's not the coach's
Of
fault.
course.
But we didn't had a chance from the 70 minute till the end. We didn't had a chance. What chance to take?
Okay, but the players are the ones that are supposed to be creating stuff. If they are if they're not getting passes right, and their crosses are not good, and
The instruction from Pioli was Chiara pump the ball into the box.
okay, but they didn't say that. Do that for 20 minutes.
But they did that for 20 minutes.
Oh, come on, I did not do that.
But they did that since Chiara
They
entered
did
the
do it,
game.
Rory.
They did that.
Don't do that. They tried to move up the field. They tried different things.
It did some nothing in the after the 70 minutes. Nothing. Only thing I saw just Chiara pumping balls.
I
up
mean,
front.
you got Origi in there. You got Leao in there. You got Dest in there. You got Benacer in there. You got Giroud in there. It's like these are players with enough quality to do something
What?
against Lecce.
See,
What?
but intricate gameplay. What intricate
You're
game?
cutting out.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Intricate play. Did you see?
The sound is terrible.
I can't hear, man.
It's cutting off. Maybe it's your connection.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nah, he dropped out. Okay. Again, still, this is, again, third game in a row that Pioli fucks up. Third game in a row. Try to do some rotation at the back. Give Thiago a chance. Play him.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
You for example, now Kalulu had a terrible game. He was awful.
Yeah, Kalulu back into it.
Give Thiago a shot.
Against Inter?
Even against Inter, I would have played Thiago against Inter.
Really?
Because they're terrible with Tomori together at the back. They're both of terrible when they play together. They're over and over and over doing the same stupid mistakes. Both of them. At start, at least Kalulu was good. Now he's playing bad. They are changing a game. The one plays bad, the other.
Well, I don't know. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does, guys. It's at the end of the day, it's up to him and the team to get it all figured it out. I'm optimistic. We'll see. But then again, I wasn't expecting us to be like super. Sorry, I was saying I wasn't expecting us to be like as competitive as last year either. So I don't know, but I'm optimistic. I think.
But listen, against Roma, he had a won game. The game was won. It's not that complicated to finish that game off. Okay, he fucked that up. Against Torino, he's playing a stupid formation. He can have done all those rotations that he have done, but not in that stupid formation. And today against Lecce, okay, we lose. It happens. You can lose in a game. We are mounting a comeback. At the 17th minute, we have a draw. And after the 70th minute, you not to create a single chance till the end of the game. It's up to the coach. You cannot just he just put everybody in the center. Everybody just take.
He doesn't have a remote control that controls these guys.
But he puts up that formation. He gives those instructions. When he made the last substitution, he gave them instructions.
But let me ask you a question. is it Colomani's fault that he missed that opportunity at the last minute, or is it Deschamps' fault?
But the thing is, he had that opportunity.
And
Deschamps
today we
didn't-
had opportunities that we missed. Maybe
we
in the
didn't have
last,
after the 70 minute.
but in the first half we had a few opportunities that we missed.
But we didn't have after the 70 minute. It's not
Yeah, but at the
acceptable.
same, we still have Leao in the pitch. We have Giroud. We have Messias. We have Origi. We have 4 strikers there. Like if
But
they're not
uh,
creating chances,
But the
it's not
strikers don't
Pioli's
create
fault.
chances. The midfield needs to create something.
Wait.
You
What do you
cannot
mean the
just put 4
strikers don't
strikers.
create chances? What strikers are there to create chances?
Yes, but somebody has to give them the ball.
Yeah, the midfield of it. Okay, but listen, to say that now the whole game after the 20th minute was just Kjaer punting the ball up, like
After
he did it.
after Chiara came in, it was
He
that.
did that maybe once or twice. I saw. Maybe I think it was twice, but that wasn't the whole 20 minutes. There was a lot of times where Milan tried to go up, but they failed. Like they will lose the ball in the final third.
There was no point. Chiara couldn't stand. Oh, sorry. Giroud couldn't stand.
And even if you take CDK, put CDK in, what guarantee is still like they're probably still going to be losing the ball.
Again, but you have a fresher player that can at least try something, at least can run. Maybe he will do worse than Giroud, but he can run. He can at least try. Giroud was completely useless after that goal, and it's not Giroud's fault.
Oh, no. I gotta defend the Union.
Because again, on Wednesday we have an important game against Inter for the Super Cup. You need a striker to be ready. And Giroud is that type of striker that plays in big games. Take him off, give him some rest. Because like this, he's destroying CDK as well. Because now he's going to play a little bit more CDK against Inter, and he's going to have a terrible game. And everybody will be shitting on CDK again.
Well, I mean, you don't know if he's going to have a trouble. Maybe he's not.
But it will happen.
You don't know
It
that.
will happen. It's a pattern that happens.
If he plays him at Cam, maybe. If he plays him at false 9, he might have a good game.
But this is the perfect game for CDK and a player that.
Well, I don't think that you should do experiments in finals. I disagree with that. But CDK is a good resource to have a final, to be there in the final.
So
Like
again,
obviously Giroud should be the starter here, yeah.
and now you will have worn out Giroud at the final, because even when they started this game at the start, everybody looked terrible. What kind of preparation they're doing?
I don't know, but yeah, sure, he could have put in CDK in there.
And again, one thing I don't understand: they said after the Torino game they stayed in Milanello the night. What the fuck they were doing that night?
Yeah, it's the team needs to find its groove, you know.
They need to wake up.
Yeah, they need to wake up. Yeah, that's right.
Because this is what happens when you lose control of the locker room. When your main players are playing like this, when they're playing terrible, it's up to the coach to fix that situation. You're losing control. You won't have Ibra forever there to fix things up.
Yeah, but this is what happens when you take out leaders out of the locker room. And this is why I'm not surprised. This is why, for me, I'm not panicking. I'm not surprised. This is what I expected. Like
that's why Pioli needs to step in those kind of situations.
Pioli can't replace Kessie and Romagnoli in the locker room. It's not his job to do that.
But it is the job of the coach to get the players
coach,
right, though.
The coach is not even supposed to be in the locker room. I mean, the thing is, like, Vranks is not going to be the leader that Kessie is. Pobega is not going to do that. Nobody's going to do that. Nobody's going to be the leader that Romagnoli
But it's not like you don't have leaders in the locker room right now.
But you had more last year.
But
Yeah,
Roy,
but
a
we
leader
still
is
have-
lose a
something that
few.
is unique. You cannot have 10 leaders
Why not? Why not?
because
Yeah,
leader
but
is something
teams
that
don't
is
teams
unique.
don't have that. Though.
Wait,
Teams
hold
don't
on. Hold on. Do you think that when Milan had all those champions, those were all leaders, all of them
No.
were leaders. Maldini was a
There's-
leader. Nesta was a leader. Gattuso was a leader. Pirlo leader. Seedorf a leader. Kaká, Shevchenko were all leaders in one way or the other.
just listen. No, they weren't. Just look at
Okay,
that
no,
video, that
no.
famous video with Maldini and Gattuso when
There's
you
different-
reprimand.
Okay, fine.
But
Sure.
that's a
No
leader.
worries.
That's a
that
leader.
was the leader of the leaders. That was the alpha of the alpha pack.
Yeah,
But
but-
that's a leader.
But Roy, you're also talking about a star-studded
guys, please.
team, though. Roy, you're talking about a star-studded team.
Now we're just saying nonsense, boys.
But Roy, come on, bro. That was one of the best teams, like in all of football.
Even at the game Sunday at the park, you take out players that are not charismatic, you replace them with youngsters. Even those games, you're not going to get the same results. Imagine at professional level.
But Roy, that doesn't stop you from being able to put together 10 passes.
Well, but no, I'm saying, but when you get in difficult situations, this is what I was expecting. That when you have difficult situations, you can't. It's not going to be Adli. It's not going to be Franks. It's not going to be Chow. It's not going to be CDK, and it's not going to be Riavri. That is going to get you out of these situations. And if you take out Kessie and Romagnoli, yeah, you've
But
lost.
even
You've lost.
Romagnoli wouldn't have helped in this game.
I won't agree with that. I think Kessie would have helped with organization because instead of having Pobega, you would have Kessie and Benacer. But even still, we just don't control the games that we play. Like teams are not afraid to even play against us.
I don't know about that.
I mean, they aren't.
I mean,
They
Lecce
aren't.
put on Lecce fucking played as if they're about to played as if their life depended on it.
So they played
It's
without
us.
fear. That's what you do.
It's us that we didn't take him seriously because we think we always do this against these smaller teams. We never take them seriously, and we think we're
So-
going to win easy. And then,
But where
that's
was
not
the
the
correction
case.
in the first half? After the first 10 minutes, they were still the same bullshit.
bro, they
after
did
the first
they
20
played
minutes,
the
it's
same.
the same
They had the
bullshit.
same. They had the same nonchalant approach for 90 minutes. But yeah, I saw this stuff even with Ancelotti. Ancelotti is one of the greatest coaches in all of history.
Yes,
So-
but he also had one of the greatest teams in history too.
Exactly. And we had one of the greatest teams in history too. So yeah, this is a problem with Milan. Like they play these games and they don't take him seriously. How do you fix this? You get quality players in the market. Simple. You inject the team with a lot of quality, you fix the situation.
That I do agree with.
You bring in youngsters and you take out locker room leaders like Romagnoli and Kessie. Obviously, this is mathematics. It's
But
not.
it's up to the coach to integrate those players into the team.
But and on. You cannot decide your age. You cannot choose your age.
But leadership has nothing to do with
No,
with
it
age.
does.
You cannot-
Have you ever played?
Because
you
even
can be a
Delic was the
leader.
leader. Delic was the leader of Ajax when he was like 19 years old.
Yes.
So
Age has
no,
nothing to do.
Okay,
yeah.
but the lead is an outlier, guys. Yeah, Messi was a leader when he was 19. I get it. Is Adli the same? Is Franks the same? Is CDK the same?
But how
Is
can they
Chavez
if
in?
the coach doesn't? But how can you if the coach doesn't even
No, these
believe it?
guys. It's not the coach that gives you the baton. Here, be a leader. It's like
Yes, but no. I'm not
either
saying
you are a
I'm not-
leader or you're not.
I'm not saying the coach
sorry,
has to give
sorry.
it to you, but you have
Sorry,
to
Nathan.
play in order to even become a leader.
Ranks is a leader. He's captain of the Belgium under 29.
Okay, but captain of Belgium 21. Okay, that's very different from becoming first season, being a 19, and telling all these guys around him that have been Milan for 3 years how to behave.
That's up to the coach to integrate that player into the team. He's doing a terrible
No,
job.
come on. What logic is that?
Because it's up to the coach.
So
to
you're
take care
telling
of
me
the
I have a team. No,
Okay.
come on, guys. This is so illogical. How does a
Roy,
coach tell this guy to? How can I be a leader if the guy next to me is 3 years older than me and has 300 more games than I have, has
But
already
that has
has
nothing
won a
to do with-
scudetto, and I'm the new guy that just joined the team? How am I going to tell that guy how to behave and who be? I'm trying to learn from him.
Because
Guys,
behavioral
please.
professionalism
Now we're making things
does
up.
age does not matter when it comes to
Age
being.
does not matter
Franks
in
is
being
there
a
to
leader.
learn and not to teach, guys.
Okay,
Franks is there
but
to
how
learn,
can
not
you
to
learn without playing?
He
If
did
the
play
coach does
today.
not
He did play today.
Yeah, when the team is in a shit situation.
And one thing is bringing in Franks at the 70th minute. Another thing is bringing Kessie or Benacer.
But fuck Casey, he wanted to leave. He didn't want to stay.
But we didn't replace him.
He wanted to leave.
We did not replace him.
Yes, but if you don't
And
replace
now
him, then
he's
it's
on the
up.
bench in Barcelona. He cannot get even a starting
Okay,
place.
okay,
But-
that's fine.
So
We did
how
not
Okay,
replace
but
him.
okay, but Kessie leaving is irrelevant. The problem is if you're not willing to integrate players, then you're going to be
What
stuck
does
with players
integrate
putting
players
in.
mean, guys? What
Because
does integrate players mean?
it means if when it's time for
If
these players to be put
I
in an
can-
emergency situation, they're going to play like shit.
I can bet all the money in the world right now that if Franks will be playing instead of Benacer and Tonali, you guys would be fucking purely out. Why is this guy playing instead of
No,
Benacer?
it's
instead
the
of
fact that they don't get to play often enough.
Well,
Roy.
but
If a
dude,
person
he
if the person
is.
goes
He's playing
no
little by
man
little.
if he plays every 4 games for 10 minutes at a time, you ain't learning shit.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let's say injury-free Sanchez comes to Milan. Do you think he's playing the same amount of time that Ali is playing and Vance is playing?
Injury-free Sanchez is either going to bench Benacer or bench.
Thank you.
Tonali.
Hello.
But
This is what I'm
that has nothing to do with leadership, though.
Yes,
That's
it
just
does.
that's just because he's a better player.
But why is he a better player?
Because he's more skillful and technical. He's simply
Okay,
a
but I
better
can go to the
player.
beaches of Ipanema and find more skillful and technical players that are playing at Milan.
Okay, but in terms of leadership, that has nothing to do with it, though.
No, it's because he's already like an international player at senior
That has
level.
nothing.
He
There's
plays in
every
the Champions League.
there's a bunch of players like that.
You are saying a 19-year-old, a 20-year-old Franks, a 21-year-old this guy, that guy is not going to be the same as bringing in Sanchez. Sanchez is a proper replacement to Kessie.
But he's not a leader. But he's not a leader.
Why not? Is he not a leader? Why not?
Where did you
What do you
see
mean?
him?
Why not?
Because
Well,
Benacer and Tonali are going to look at him as his peer. They're not going to look at him as a player.
as his
underneath him.
peer.
When Benacer looks at Ali and Franks and so far, he's not looking at a player that is the same level. He's looking at players that are underneath him. But
even
Sanchez, he's looking
is
at
not
a
at
player
that level.
Huh?
Sanchez is not at that level. Same.
Sanchez's name is only big because of the teams he's played on. He's only had one successful season, and in that season, he didn't even play that much.
Let's say, I don't know, whatever. You name the player. You name the player. You name the player. Who would
Now,
you?
I do agree. I do agree about the Kessie thing.
Just
Not
name the
replacing
player.
Kessie was indeed
And
was a big.
And Romagnoli.
Yes, even
Both of
Romagnoli. Yes, those are mistakes, but we have to admit we still have plenty of leaders on this team.
But that's not enough. Obviously, it's not enough. If you lose two, you're losing leadership.
So how is Teo not a leader?
He is also a leader. Imagine
What about Tonali?
he's also a leader.
What about Benacer?
He's also a leader.
What about Leao?
Also.
What about Giroud?
Also.
So
So
how
you
the
have
fuck
them on the
don't we have
field.
enough
compare
leaders?
this to last season. Are there more
What do
leaders
you
or
mean?
less leaders?
Giroud is a fucking
No,
serial winner.
Don't go in another direction. Answer the
What do you
question.
mean?
Answer the question. Compare this to last season. Do we have more leaders or do we have less leaders?
You have 2 less leaders.
Okay, thank you. There you go.
So out of 11 leaders, you now have 9. Oh no. Come
yeah,
on,
that's
bro.
a big difference.
No, it's not.
It's a big
No, it's
difference.
not. No, you're making it seem like we have 2 leaders instead of 10. Come on, man.
Because instead of let's say you need solutions, instead of bringing Kessie, you bring in Vrags, or you bring in Pobega, or you bring in Krunic. Big difference. You have problems in defense you want to fix. You don't have, instead of bringing Romagnoli, you put in Vergabia or Chow.
Why is Gabbia not a leader?
Gabia's not a leader. No.
Why not?
No,
He's been in Milan for a long time. He has experience. He's played on the national team. He captained the under-21, and he helped win a Scudetto. So why is he not a leader? Come on, Roy. Come on.
You're mixing quality players with leaders. That's not the same thing.
Exactly.
It's
Not
both.
every
It's
quality
not both,
player
bro.
is a
It's
leader.
not
It
both,
is both. Okay, guys,
No,
are you
it's
telling me with a fucking straight face right now that Kessie was not one of the leaders of his team?
I'm not. We're not saying
No.
that he's not
Actually,
a leader.
fucking answer to this right now.
We're not saying that.
Are you telling me
No,
with a fucking
no,
straight
no,
face
no,
right now
no,
that Kessie
no.
was not one of the main leaders of his team?
Roy, listen.
It was Romagnoli not the fucking captain of the team?
Roy, listen.
So what the fuck are we
is
talking
saying.
about here?
Listen, nobody is saying that they were not good leaders. What we're saying is you are confusing.
Yeah, you're
leadership
saying that
with
Vrags can replace
skill.
Kessie whenever he wants. That's what you're saying.
No, we're not saying that. We're saying it's up to Pioli to get him to a high
How
level.
does Pioli give Vrags 4 more
By
years?
playing him, it's
How
not about playing him 4 years.
How does Pioli give him 4 more years under his belt? Because Kessie
It
is
has
25.
nothing to do with the years played.
No. It's got nothing to do with experience. It's got to do with, okay, Pioli presses a button. Now you're a leader. You get to play a little bit more, and you're one of the leaders of the team. This is how it works.
If everybody was brand new to the team, I would agree with you. But the fact is, we've had the same core players now for at least 3 to 4 years. So if you get a brand new player, it's up to the coach to integrate that player into the team properly.
Bro, these guys have been playing in the season for less than 4 months. What the hell are you talking about?
My God. So every time we're in trouble right now, and we put in Bronx, or we put in, or even if you put in CDK or Chow, these guys continuously have mediocre games because they do not. So yeah, but consistency is everything.
These guys will have great games in 1 or 2 years. Right now, it's impossible.
Because you cannot integrate a young player by playing him 15 minutes every 4 games.
But how do you fucking do it? Take away Tonali's game time?
Often.
No, because if Tonali doesn't play and if Benacer doesn't play, you guys will be complaining.
They don't have to play 90 minutes every single game. Yes. They don't need to play 90 minutes every game, Roy.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
What do you mean?
But
so
you see,
like this,
Roy,
Roy, one game. Hold on, Roy. One game. Tonali can play the whole game. Benacer can play 60 minutes. The next game, Benacer can play the whole game.
That's what he usually does.
He only subs those
and
two
also,
if they have a yellow card.
There's Krunic there that is way more advanced than these midfielders that they brought in. Like, we need to play Krunic, not Vrags. And we need to win games. We can't wait to grow these players. These players have to grow organically, slowly by slowly. Like, what you guys are saying does not exist.
But they cannot grow if you not play them.
But you do not grow them in 4 months, guys. What the hell are you talking about?
No one's saying that. But if you have a person,
because that's how long they've been in the team.
Roy, they're in the first team. Roy, they're in the first team.
Oh,
if you're in the first team, you should be getting more than a combined total of 60 minutes of game time if you're in the first team.
Okay, listen.
Everybody else in this team plays far more, man. Come on.
Yeah, because these are youngsters.
Let me ask you. When Des first started playing, Des' first few games were absolute shit. Des' last 2.5 games have been far better than how he was originally playing
Yeah.
because he has been consistently getting game time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bronx, Chow, and Adley will never ever
Yeah.
look good
Okay.
because they
No,
do
Des
not even
is playing.
consistently.
Des is playing because Florenzi is out and Balotelli is out. That's why he's playing. Des wouldn't even be in the team if Florenzi didn't get injured. As far as Branks and those other guys, first of all, and Adli, Pioli says Diaz and CDK are above Adli. So those two guys are going to get the priority. As far as Branks is the fourth guy. You have Benacer,
Right.
Tonali, Krunic, Pobega, then Branks. Like he's in the
Having
bottom of the
priority
list.
is one thing. Only getting to play once in a blue moon is another.
And first of all, no, that's not happening. And also, you cannot
That
turn
is happening.
Ranks into Kessie in
When was
4
the last
months.
time Chow
This is
played?
impossible.
What
Chow is
what
behind.
happened? What
Chow
happened?
is behind. Chow is behind
And,
Gabia.
and what
He's
if we
behind
get
Kalulu. He's behind Tomori. He's behind Kiaya.
yes? And every time Gavia first comes back after playing
You guys
once in a
think
blue
that
moon,
if you had a team, you're coaching a team, all these youngsters would be playing all the time. You see that it's not like that.
no one's
When
saying
you're in
that.
that reality, when
No
you're in
one's
that
We
saying
reality,
that.
we
you would
won
see.
the title with youngsters. We didn't win with veteran players. The only veteran player were Ibra and Giroud.
No, we won the title with players
This
that
is
were
very
playing.
true.
No.
With the
hold on.
youngest team in Serie A, right.
What the
Right.
fuck, guys? Such a terrible argument. We won the
Wait, but is
title.
that not true?
We
Is
won
that
the
not
title
true?
with players that
But is
were
that
there.
not true?
Hold on, let me finish. We won the title with players that were there for 2 years already. 3 to 2 years already.
How
Not
old
players
are
that
they,
just
though?
came back. Not 6 or 5 players that came
How old are they?
that started playing 4 months. But they were playing there for 2 years already. How long did Salamakers play in Milan before he won a title? How long did Diaz play in Milan before? How long Leao?
Roy, this
How long
is even
Theo?
better. This is even better.
Do
Because
you
if
think?
you have
How
those,
come they didn't win the title the first year?
this
Then
is this is
no.
this is
Let
even
me
better. Roy,
no,
this
let
is
me
even
go to
better.
you.
No,
Let me go
I'm
to you.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, Roy. I'm agreeing with you. But this is even better. These guys who have been here for 2 to 3 years, they've won a title. They are now leaders.
Okay, but
If you put those,
they need help, right?
if
you
you
need to
integrate
inject the
those,
new quality. Take 5 players
if
out of
you
Napoli, it's totally different. Take 5 players out of Napoli, that Napoli side is like Milan.
But
Okay, they
every
did.
single one of them, you mentioned they were integrated properly.
Exactly.
The
Okay,
new
in the
players-
arc of 2 years, they're integrated properly, not in 4 months.
But
Leao
Mamma
Leao played
even in the
more.
4
Leao
months.
took 3 years before you
Did
wanted to
Leao play
sell
once
Leao
every
at a
5
certain point.
games? Did Leao play
But
once
Leao
every
was
5 games in
playing
his first year?
constantly.
No.
Leao was
Exactly.
playing constantly because he had this talent. Because he was
So
a
why
top
do
player.
so none of these guys that we brought have the talent?
Branks
Because if
is
they
not
don't,
fucking. Branks and Chow were the last fucking players on the list.
do
Did
they
you guys
have
not
talent?
follow this fucking calcio mercato,
But,
guys?
so
They're the
so
last
then
players on the
so
list.
then we need to blame Maldini for bringing in
we
shitty
need
ass
to blame
players.
Maldini. First, you always.
I'm
No,
sorry, he
how
brought them
about-
in.
How about we just be
They
patient
obviously don't
and
have
let them
skill.
grow? How about we just be patient and let them grow?
Do,
That's
do
it.
they not have skill? Do they not have skill though? I
They're
just want to
not.
know.
They're not
If-
immediate. They're not immediate replacements to Cristiano Romagnoli. No, that is
We don't
the
need
truth.
them to be immediate replacements.
That's
We
what
need
you
them to be
think,
ready to be
because-
subbed in. No, we
Yeah,
need them to be
they
ready to
get
be
subbed
subbed
in.
in.
But they cannot
And are they
guarantee you.
ready?
They
they're
cannot
not ready.
guarantee
They're
you a
not ready.
game like Kessie. If okay, Nathan, answer me this question, okay? But be honest. You too, Anna. If I'm a coach, purely, right? I'm the coach. On the bench at 70th minute, I have Kessie and Branks. Who am I going to bring in? Kessie or Branks?
Depends on the game and depends how you. No. Listen.
Okay, all right.
Depends on
I
the
give
game
up, I
and
give up,
depends
I give up,
what
I
do you
give up.
want to do with those players.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You want to
And,
play? You
yeah,
want to play
because-
bowling ball?
Because
If
if you're winning
Okay.
3-0, then you can bring in Bronx to get experience. But if you're
Okay,
losing
what about
2-1, you're going to bring
if
in
you're-
Kessie.
Okay. Okay, at this point, you guys are just not being honest anymore.
Okay,
And if you,
in the game
if you
against
really
Roma,
believe that,
in the game against Roma,
if you really believe that that's what you would do, that you're the coach of a team, you have Cassie and Branks on the bench, and you need to bring another midfielder in to solidify the midfield, and you bring in Branks instead, you're going to get fired really soon because because you're not going to last long.
I told you it depends on the circumstance of the game.
Depends
But
on
let
the
me
game.
ask you,
What?
in the
They're
game
both defensive midfielders. What circumstance is there? They're both the
if
same
you're
player.
winning 3-0, if you're winning 3-0,
Okay.
you can afford
If
to
you're
put
winning
Bronx in.
3-0, but we are not winning 3-0. We need to solidify the midfield. Shit is serious. It's not a fucking joke, and we're winning 3-0. If shit is serious,
Okay,
who do you bring in? Who do you
nobody said to put in Bronx or Chow in a game against fucking Inter Milan or some shit like that. No
Okay,
one's
yeah.
saying
you
that.
put him against Lecce, maybe today we lose instead of tie. With how the team is performing right now. Hello?
No, I'm still here. All I'm saying is,
But no, you
we
guys
put
cannot
these
tell
new
me
guys-
that. You guys cannot tell me that in 4 months you're expecting these kids to become leaders of a team. Right
No,
now they're in their
we're not-
they're
we're
in
not
their
saying
student arc.
we're not
But
saying
we expect them to
Roy,
have more
nobody
game
is-
time, so they can help the team like this. No, nobody from the bench
Right,
is
It's not
helping the team.
mediocre. We're not
because-
mediocre. What
Because
are you talking about?
right now, Roy, I agree.
What
If you bring in better players to help the team, hold on, Roy, hold on. I agree with you. Bring in better players to help the team, 100%. But that's not our situation. So our situation right now is we have Bronx, Chow, Adley, and Pobega and Gabia. That's our situation. So if you want to help the team, you need to make sure that those guys are as prepared as they possibly can be, so that way when they are called upon, they can put in a performance that is not going to be detrimental to the team.
But how do you get?
So you tell me, how do you get them? How do you get them to a decent level? Roy? How do you get
you
them to a
guys?
decent
You
level?
got what baffles me? What baffles me?
You're not going to answer the question, are you?
I am going to answer the question. What baffles me
So
is this:
so answer the question.
when
Don't
the
go
team
around it
is
with someone
fully fit,
else.
when the team is fully fit, these
We're
guys
not-
will
but
never
we're not.
play. Yeah,
But we're
and
not
right now
fully
that
fit.
the
That's not
reason
our
why
si-
they are playing
but
right
that's not
now
our
is because the team is
situation.
not fully fit. But,
But
if
even if the team is fully fit, I will still play them.
yeah, and
I
you
will
would get
still give them
fired. You would
chances.
get
I will
fired
do
because
rotation.
you will lose games.
Yeah, exactly. And the reason why our players are always so injured is because our rotation is absolute shit. And then they're going to sit there and talk about how we can't do this and can't do that.
So maybe I wasn't so crazy when I was saying that in the summer when I was saying that this season is not going to be so easy.
Nobody.
But nobody said it was gonna be easy.
No, you guys were saying Milan was going to. Well, not Nathan, but I don't know what you said. I can't remember, but people were saying that it was Milan easy. This is Milan. We're the best, etc., etc. No, I saw all of this coming. I saw all of it.
But I said that if we stay healthy,
Yeah,
nobody
if we stay healthy,
expected. Roy, nobody expected we to have 10 injuries at a time.
I know.
We
If
have
we were
10
healthy,
injuries for months.
if we were healthy, Vranks and Chow never see the pitch.
They will.
No.
Because again, we don't have 30 players in rotation.
No. If Vranks is if the whole team is healthy, before Vranks, Krunic is there and Pobega. So Vranks has never seen the pitch. If we're healthy, Dest has never seen the pitch. If we're healthy before Chow, you have Chiara, Kalulu, Tomori, and Gabbia. So if we're healthy, these players are never seeing the pitch.
But that's why in these kind of situations, when you see your main players are not playing good, you give those players a
But
chance.
you can't, because during the season,
Why?
when your team is healthy, you have to play your best players. You can't.
But they're not playing. They're not the best players when they're playing shit.
Okay, but you think that if Benacer is performing badly, you think Vranks is going to perform better than Benacer?
You will never know if you don't give him the chance.
Yeah, one thing is that guy's Kessie, sure. I can replace Benacer Kessie. I know.
But forget Kessie. Kessie is not in the team.
Oh, but this is what happens when you don't replace do a good job in the summer market.
Again, those are the players that were approved by the coach. The coach.
No, you have an agenda against Pioli.
If he think,
I'm going to protect Pioli right now. I'm part of the union.
If he thought that they were not good enough, he would have said, "Don't bring me those players."
Yeah, okay. Don't bring. So let's keep on going down the list because we're talking about they had a list and all of those players in the list purely accepted from the first one to the last one, and the ones they were able to get were the ones at the bottom of the list. That's got nothing to do
But
with
if he thought that they were not good enough and not deserving that kind of chance, he could have said, "Don't bring me those players."
Okay,
I will
so
call up,
so who? So
I
then
will
bring
call
me
up
who?
players from Primavera.
Ah, okay. And if a Primavera player's fucked up, imagine if Ranks and these guys that are 20,
Roy,
21,
come on.
and 19.
You know
No,
you're
let
on
me
some
finish.
BS
Let
right
me
now.
finish.
You're-
Let me finish. If Ranks and Ali and all these guys that already have a certain level of experience are still finding their way to play in the top level, imagine Primavera kids, 16-year-olds and 18-year-olds.
They're not
Roy, the
16, they're
only
18,
league,
19.
the only league that thinks like that is Serie A. Every other league
No,
doesn't
you
think like that,
look
and they
at too many
prosper from those players.
You look
No,
at
I'm not looking at
outliers.
outliers, Roy.
Yeah.
When I look at the Dutch league, the French league, the German league, the English league,
Even in
and
the
the Spanish
EPL,
league,
they're giving
But
players
there's a
18
reason.
years old.
Yeah,
They're
in
playing
Italy
those
it's
are
not
constantly.
like that.
outliers.
In Italy it's
Exactly,
not like that.
and that's why the youngsters are always
In
so far
Italy,
behind.
no 18-year-old from any fucking country in the world knows how to deal with a team like Lecce. Nobody.
And whose fault is that?
Exactly, whose fault is that?
That's because in Italy you got to be very tactically astute. You can't be
Those
fucking
players learn tactics from 6 years old, Roy.
yeah, but
Come on.
not Serie A level, man. It needs time to
So,
learn Serie A
and
level
that's
tactics.
why you,
Serie A-
and that's why
Serie A is
you
currently-
integrate them in.
It doesn't matter what Serie A is like domestically. I mean, European-wise, yeah, Serie A sucks, but domestically, it's a whole different story.
But that's the point. It sucks.
In England, an 18-year-old can play because the field is open. They're all just fucking running like headless chickens. In Italy, you have to deal with all the Lecce as a real game plan. They're
and
closing
those
every single
English teams
space.
trash us in the past years. So
Sure,
who is it doing
sure.
it right?
Sure, but that doesn't matter. The thing
It
is,
matters.
that's
Who
It
is
that's
doing
does
it right?
matter.
We or
It
them?
does matter.
okay. I don't want to see Italy play like headless chickens in Italy. I prefer that they keep the
But why are
tactics.
those
And you don't
youngsters
see
not
them.
playing like
And you
headless
don't see
chickens?
them at the World Cup.
Yeah, and those youngsters, when I see them, okay, now I know we're going to go back to.
So,
I mean, right
so
now,
what about
unfortunately,
Yonto? What about Yonto? Would you take him?
Yonto's an outlier. Yonto's an outlier.
What about Chiesa at that age? Would you have taken him?
Chiesa is an outlier.
What about Raspadori at that age? Would you
Okay,
take
but
him?
you these
Oh,
are
we're gonna keep
players
going
that
with
are
the outliers.
no.
We're gonna keep going
You
because
see,
there's
but
there's
because
there's like 30 of them.
you are identifying players that are closer to the top of the list.
No,
Right?
I'm going off of the age. I'm going off of the age.
No. Because one thing is
those
you
players
say
were good too.
Chiesa at 19 or fucking Ali at 19. Yeah, of course, Chiesa at 19 because he's an
But
outlier.
we're not saying all 18 or 19-year-olds. We're saying the ones who are actually skillful.
It's
Those
not just
players,
skill.
those
It's not just
yes, it
skill.
is. Yes, it
It's
is.
not
Those
just skill.
players.
That's
Oh,
so wrong. That is so wrong.
Okay. It's
not
also
just
tactical ability that they've also learned from 6
It's
years old.
personality
They are
too.
okay,
It's
but
strength.
Roy, you don't know how they're going to do until you integrate them.
Yeah, okay.
Instead, you have
I bet-
preconceived idea how they're going to be, and then you don't give them a chance.
I bet that's how you burn him. That's how you destroy the career.
You're right. 'Cause-
Imagine-
and that's in
guys-
all the other leagues that you say are above Italy and think otherwise, and their players grow up to be better. So you're contradicting
They don't grow up to be
yourself,
better. They don't grow up to be better. They don't grow up
But
to be
they are.
better. Not at national level. Not at international level. I haven't seen the evidence.
Roy,
of that. I have
They
not
are.
seen the evidence of that.
I'm talking about I'm not talking about the established players right now, Roy, because those players that won the Euro, those players that have already established for 10 years, those guys are not even on the team
But
anymore.
listen to what you guys are saying. Like today, we couldn't get the result with Leao, Giroud on the pitch, and so you're saying we should have used the Primavera players. Like, guys, are we being
Roy,
realistic here or what?
you're not listening to what we're saying. We're saying we need to better prepare players so
I
if the
disagree.
time comes that you need to rely on them, they can come in and put in a performance.
When do
There's
you use these
nothing wrong with
players?
that.
When do you use these players? When did we have the time this year to use these players?
In the games against the weaker teams,
Right, like Lecce.
like Lecce.
So listen, not only we snub these games when we put our best team there, historically, but now we want to snub these games even more by putting the fucking Primavera. So
It's,
we weren't
it's
even.
funny because
Nobody said Primavera players.
So not only you don't want a 2-2 is not enough. We got to lose 4-0 against Lecce.
no, because if the game doesn't go well, then you can put your first team back in there. That's what every single.
Okay.
Roy, this is what happens
That's
when
a
you
great
don't
strategy.
watch the other
That's
leagues.
a good way
Roy.
to get injured. That's a good way
Roy,
to get injured.
this is what. Listen,
So
Roy, this
you
is what
think-
happens.
Nathan,
Roy,
you
yes,
think?
this is what I
Sorry,
think.
Nathan.
This is what I think.
Nathan.
No, I'm going to tell you what I think. I'm
All
going
right,
to
go
tell
ahead,
you
go
what
ahead,
I
go ahead.
think. When you watch the other leagues around the world, this is how they get their young players who are stepping up to be prepared. They will put them in the game, and they will allow them to see where they're at. If they have a good game, they continue to play. If they're having a
It's
bad
not
game, they
like
get
that.
subbed out. I have
not like
watched
that.
Listen to this. I have watched El Clasico games where Barcelona puts in 18-year-olds in El Clasico.
Yes,
That's
but
the
that's a
that is
very
the
big
biggest-
difference. That's a very
Exactly.
big difference.
No, but it's the same age, Roy.
Where are those
We're talking about
18-year-olds playing?
age.
Where are those 18-year-olds playing?
They either make it to the team or they get loaned
Where
or
are
sold.
those 18-year-olds playing?
Well, one of them came to AC Milan before him, Bojan.
Okay, but those 18-year-olds. First
What
of all,
about Pedro?
Barcelona.
What about Pedro?
First of all-
what about Pedro? What about Pedro?
Yeah, where was Pedro playing before he joined Barcelona? Where was he playing?
He
He was
played on the
playing in
youth team.
Barcelona.
He's playing the youth team. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes, Pedro.
He's
Pedro
playing
came
the B team.
I'm
he's playing
sorry.
in the B
Is
team.
it still? Is it Barcelona?
Yeah, he's playing
still?
against adults. That's a good
Is
way
it
to
Bar-
do it. That's a good way to do it. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that system.
But he
That's a
still
good way.
came up through. But he still came up through the youth system, though.
Yeah, and they developed a great player there, but they have a different system there that maybe allows you with the B team. Sure, if you have players that are playing against adults, I mean,
I've seen Manchester City put in young players in big games. I've seen Bayern
which young
Munich put in
players?
young players.
Young
in big
young
games.
players that cost 20 million.
No,
Yeah,
young
well-
players from their youth.
Yes, for the
system.
Yeah, and
Primavera
how
youth
much did they
system.
pay those youth players? I bet at
They-
the youth level we are not even competing for those youth players.
Yes,
No,
but Roy,
from
the
their
problem.
academy players.
Yes, they're
Yeah,
academy
okay,
players.
I know,
Players.
and they have biddings for academy players as well. You think Milan gets the best academy players? in the
Okay,
world?
but they're not spending 30 million on a 16-year-old.
If I buy freaking Endrick, yeah, okay, sure, easy. I paid 60 million for him.
No, Roy. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No,
You're-
no. I
You
want to
have-
ask you a
listen,
question.
listen.
I need to ask
For
you.
example, you have Rico Lewis. He's a City player. He has been through all of the City Academy. He's not a bot player, but he's getting chances this season at the first team.
Who?
And he's getting chances in big games.
Who?
Rico Lewis. He's a defender. He plays for City.
Okay.
He played against Chelsea. He played against Chelsea 2 times. He played against
How old is he?
Leeds, Liverpool. He's 19.
Okay.
If Pep came to Milan, it would drive you crazy because he would allow these younger players in the youth team to have a shot,
Doesn't work like that.
and he would piss you off so
Does
much
not-
because
it
he
piss
would
me
give.
off.
It
If
would piss you off
work,
because
I
you'd be
know it
sitting
wouldn't
there
work.
saying,
I know it wouldn't
we
work.
say, yeah, but the thing is, you're thinking we're saying every single player. We're talking about 1-2 players will get a
Yeah,
chance.
Manchester City has the luxury of buying the top youngsters in the world, youngsters that we don't
Oh,
know.
this is not a bot player. He's from the Primavera. He's English. He's not bot.
Which player?
Rico Lewis.
Wait, hold on. You think they don't buy players in the Primavera? You think they just how do you think it works?
He went from the all youth academies.
From the youth academies.
Yes.
Okay. So at a certain point, do you think that? Well, I don't know the story of this guy, but these teams with a lot of resources obviously have better resources to get better youngsters that can play that can integrate.
But
in
we are
the-
doing also the same thing. We bought Cuenca, we bought Stalmach, we bought Traore. We're doing the same thing. It's not like we're not doing that.
Exactly.
And they will come to the first team. Patience.
When they are 30?
There you go, guys. Look at this. You see, just think. Just use your brains, guys. Please use your brains. Read this message.
Read it for me because I'm driving.
Pep has Julian Alvarez. Pioli has Aster Vranks.
Julian Alvarez would be starting on our team. Julian Alvarez didn't come from the youth section of fucking Manchester City. Bro, come on, bro. If you're gonna give an example,
But Nathan,
then
you're
use your
telling
brain,
me
bro.
we can't
Come on now.
get results against Lecce, so we should use our Primavera team. That's
No,
what
listen.
you're telling me.
Nobody
makes
told
zero
you
sense.
that.
No
Yeah,
one
that's
told
what
you
you
that.
guys said.
No, we're
we
saying
said integrate youth players
You
at a
said
given time.
Yeah, what is the right time?
When they
against
came,
small
just give them
teams.
not to play them 10
Against
minutes
who?
in 3 games.
Against who? Wait, against who?
We said small teams.
Lecce is a small team. You saw what happened today.
Okay. So what?
What do you mean,
So
so
what?
what? I would rather tie this game and lose this game.
So you think this doesn't happen to the other big teams? You think this doesn't happen to Bayern or Real Madrid when they put in a young player and they have a bad game?
I looked at the formation of Man City that lost. It was all their first team players.
Bro,
players.
we're not saying that you can't lose, but I'm trying to tell you, whenever they do play a young player and the team has a bad game, you think that doesn't happen to them too? Come on, man. If you're that scared, then bro, then Milan is not
Wait,
a
hold
good
on.
team.
When they do what? Say it.
When the teams like Bayern or Madrid or Barca or whoever is considered a big team, they put in young players in these smaller games. Not every single small game, not every single one, but they will put them in games that are deemed to be easy to win games. And sometimes shit goes wrong.
Depends on the
And
situation.
they lose. No. We're not going to do that because we said the same thing. And you said, oh, no. So we're not going to play that game.
Milan is chasing to
No.
Milan has no time to experiment with young Primavera kids.
Real Madrid does that even when they're in second place. So I'm not going
Real
to
Madrid knows.
It doesn't
Real
have
Madrid
time
I'm
to
sorry.
chase
Does
now.
Real Madrid get second
Real
place?
Real Madrid
Madrid
does not
does
have
it?
the same kind of pressures Milan has.
Real Madrid still gets second.
Yeah, Real Madrid is guaranteed either first or second place
No.
every single year.
They're not
Because
guaranteed.
that's been their history for the past 10, 20 years. Every single year in Spain, Atletico, Barcelona, and Real Madrid, every single year they finish in the top 3. So they know that they can fuck around.
Because
Italy,
because
we
they
cannot fuck around.
because
In Italy,
they
we cannot
entered
fuck around.
And how was
because
it?
they
Juventus won 10 in a row. It was a certain they will
Yeah,
win.
because Juventus was playing top G's on their fucking squad. But Barzagli, Chiellini,
and doing nothing
Bonucci,
in Europe.
Buffon,
Who cares?
Lichtsteiner, Asamoah, Marquisio, Vidal, Pirlo, Pogba, Tevez,
Okay, but we've never been able to
Vucinic,
do that.
Mandzukic,
We are not able to
Quadrado.
do that.
There's no fucking Primavera kids in there.
But we're not able to do that. We are in a
Yeah.
completely different situation.
Last year, we were in a better situation.
I understand that, but Roy, we cannot spend the money to replace them, so you have to use what you have. And if you're going to use what you have, you need to prepare them as best as you can. So when you do play them, they don't have shit games. Like, come on, man.
No, I think you guys are delusional when you say this.
No, I would much rather have a few Primavera, Bronx, Chow, and Adley be able to come in and play at least 30 minutes like every 2 to 3 games and be prepared. Yes, and be prepared than to have them come into the game and then play like absolute shit. Because they have zero chemistry with the team.
I need Krunic to be prepared. I need Pobega to be prepared. And then I got to think about Vranks. I got to think about one player at a time. I can't be thinking about the youngsters. I got to think first about Benasser and Tonali. They're my 2 most important. Then Krunic is next. He's the next guy that needs time. Then Pobega is the next guy. He needs time. Then it's Vranks.
But what's our situation? What's our situation right now? Bro?
Right now, our situation is who played today: Benasser, Pobega, and Vranks. That's our situation. Those are the players that are available.
So they need to continue to keep getting game time.
No, next game, Tonali needs to play, not Vranks.
I understand that our next. Jesus Christ! I just told you, Roy. You can still rotate the players mid-game.
But
So
you guys are
today-
saying
today,
you guys are
Benacer
acting
played
as
the
if
whole
like,
game.
you guys are acting as if we can do rotations and everything is about the hunky
We
dory.
can. We
We
can.
can.
No, we
We can.
can't. We
We
can't.
can.
But Benacer and Tonali do not have to play
If we-
90 minutes.
Yeah, I
every
want to
single
see.
game.
I want to see with what courage today you guys. In hindsight, of course, because in hindsight everybody's a genius. But I want to see
We've
with what
talking about
courage today
rotation for a long
you would have
time.
not.
What are you talking about?
You today Pioli put in the perfect formation, the best formation he had. He put in the perfect formation.
No one complained about the formation. No one even complained about the players that were in there. But you can't sit here and deny the fact that when Franks comes in, you can tell he's not up to speed because he doesn't get to play. Plain and simple.
But he has been playing. He has been
Yeah.
playing.
Out of necessity, and because of that, he
But
doesn't
that's
look
what
as
he's there
good.
for, my man. He's there for this. He's
No.
not there to. He's
Then
not there to
if-
replace Kessie.
no,
If you
no,
think
but
he's
that's the
there to
problem.
replace
But
Kessie, then you are overestimating the situation.
Then they should not have been purchased.
But that, and who should they gotten? Who should have they gotten?
Then at that point, you go for a person who's in their 30s, 32, 33, because they're experienced
Well, but-
and they've had time in their career.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
they,
you do.
they would rather grow a player. That's what.
Well,
they
then
rather
grow
do.
him.
Yeah, but not in 4 months, dude. It doesn't work
No
that
one
way.
said no, bro. You again,
No,
Tonali
that's
and
not true,
Benacer.
guys. Not
The
true. I've
Tonali
seen
and
it
Benacer
personally
do
in
not
my
have to
eyes.
play every
It's
single
not-
game.
In 4 months, 4 months is nothing. It's nothing. It doesn't do. It's barely a dent. Like what really makes a difference is full seasons, years, and sweat and blood. Not 4 months. 4 months, you're not going to develop into any. Like it's too short of a time to develop.
Well, then don't be surprised when you continue to see
I'm not surprised.
average performances from players who don't
I am
get
not
a bit part
surprised.
time.
I'm not
In
surprised.
Serie A, Ranks totally has played 45 minutes
Yeah.
in total, and it's the 90th. It's half of the season
Yes. You know why?
because Pioli doesn't know how to manage him.
Because Pioli has to think about Pobega and Krunic before Vranks.
Krunic is injured.
Right now he's injured, and that's why Vranks is playing right now. If Krunic was not injured, Vranks wouldn't even be playing right now.
And how is that going for Pioli?
Well, right now he
Exactly.
has no choice.
He
Right now
has
we're
a
playing
choice.
like shit.
Okay, guys. So let me ask you a
In fact,
question.
we've been playing like shit
Let
all
me
year.
ask you a question. Let's say you have your team, right? You know what your hierarchy is. Your hierarchy is, right? You have Benacer, Tonali, Krunic, Pobega, Vranks, right? So during the season, I'm playing mostly Benacer and Tonali,
Okay.
but then I need to make sure that when I don't have Benacer, Tonali, the next guy is the readiest, right?
Okay.
You're saying, no, don't work on the next guy, work on the last guy.
Not work
That
on the
makes
last
no
guy.
sense. Why
Give
would
him
you
more
do
chance.
that? That is
It's
terrible
stupid
management
for
of
a
your
player
resources.
that you have
That
gotten
is
in the team to
terrible
have only
management of your resources.
45 minutes in half a season.
Yeah, because that's what he came to us when he was 19. That's what a 19-year-old gets when you have Krunic and Pobega in front of him.
And that's why we will be no contenders in Europe because we look at young players like that.
So listen. Are you okay with keeping Pobega and Krunic on the bench for Vranks?
Yes, I'm very okay.
Okay, so this is your mistake. That's your mistake.
What has Pobega done? What?
I don't know. He scored a bunch of goals in the Champions League.
Pobega. He has done
Yeah.
absolutely nothing.
Okay, so your opinion, so your opinion, Vranks is in front of Pobega. In your hierarchy, Vranks is in front of Pobega.
I would give him a
in
chance to see. I would give him a chance to see if he is up front. I would not automatically assume that he is up front.
I know. But what do you think Pioli does every fucking day, dude? Is he with these players or not?
It seems like he's not.
You think because us from our couches, we like to make things up in our mind, but it is clear.
No, we see it on the pitch.
Okay, you have in hindsight, you want to think that if Vranks played the whole game, we would have won 5-0.
No, I'm not speaking
one's
specifically
saying
about today. We're not speaking about the
Yes,
player playing the
and
full
when
game.
the team was when we had more fit players, at the 70th minute, Pioli cannot bring Vranks in. he needs to bring Krunic in if you want to win the game. If you want to fuck around and risk losing or tying, you bring in Vranks. But if you want to win the game, you bring in
Why
Krunic.
do you automatically assume that if he brings Vranks that he's gonna lose?
Oh, Mamma mia. Listen. What do you think, Andon? What do you think?
Yeah, but we're not. But what I'm saying is they don't
No.
have
Answer me this question. Answer me
Okay.
at the 70th minute. At the 70th minute, we want to
Okay.
solidify the midfield.
Okay.
Who do I bring in? Vranks or Krunic?
Are we winning or losing?
We're winning. We're winning. Or
And what's the
we just
what's
need
the
to
scoreline?
solidify the midfield.
And what's
Okay.
the scoreline?
Listen, I'm gonna give you examples. Against Sampdoria, he came on at the 78th minute. We won.
Who?
Vranks. Against Juventus, he came in at 84th minute. We won. Against Monza,
No, hold on.
he
We
came
were
in-
already winning
Well-
before he came on. Come on, stop it.
But we're
So-
saying to play him in that
There
kind
was
of
only
situation.
one game.
Hold on,
There
but
was
you
only one
just said
game where he
You just said
contributed
to
to the goal.
You
and
just
it
you
was an
just
own goal.
said solidify
Okay,
the
okay.
midfield.
Listen. I'm telling you guys.
No, that's
if you
what you
think,
just said.
if you
Right,
think,
you just
if
said
you
to
think
solidify the
that
midfield.
Vranks
Boy,
is
that's your
above
words.
Krunic, if you think that Vranks is above Krunic, then you guys are gonna get fired the next day.
But we cannot see that unless he gets the chance to play.
But if you're a coach and you see that every day in training,
Pioli
Training-
shit in training.
And
Wait,
listen,
Roy,
and who-
Roy,
and who do
you
you
should
think-
know. Roy, you
I
should
do
know.
yeah,
No,
okay.
no.
I should know what.
You should know
Yeah.
that training and games are completely different.
To a certain
Yes.
extent. To a certain extent.
They are. From
Well,
the
I do know. First of all,
from
I
the
do know.
intensity,
I do know.
from the
and you know-
mindset. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You should know.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
it's the
And I
mindset
do
and
know.
the intensity. Okay,
And I know
then.
that what you're
Okay,
saying
then,
is
so-
partially true, but it's
No,
not
that's
entirely
100% true.
It's
That's
partially
100% true.
At
That's
training,
100% true.
listen, my man. Listen. This is bullshit. What you're saying.
It's not bullshit. 'cause
Vranks is not
the
fucking.
reason why
Vranks is not fucking messy when he plays, and at training he's shit. It doesn't work.
neither is Krunic.
Neither
Krunic
is
is probably-
Pobega.
Neither is Krunic.
Krunic, no, but you. Okay. Listen.
Neither is Krunic.
When you have a team, when you're coaching a team, and you have all your players, and you're managing all your players, the best players, you see them in training too. Okay? Then when you put them on the pitch, you're pretty much seeing the same output. You're pretty much seeing the same output. No, but I know it because I've experienced this for many
And I
many
know it
years.
because I've experienced it many years as a player.
Yeah, as a player, but not as a coach. Not
Oh, yeah, but
you're dealing with yourself. I, as a coach, have to deal with 26 players.
Practice match and a real match is totally two different
No,
things.
not practice match. Not practice match. Just technique, just intelligence, tactics, reception, and yeah, of course, the match is the adrenaline. The adrenaline is what pushes you. Maybe
and the pressure.
Maybe Vranks has to do adrenaline, this shit. But as far as the intelligence of a player, the technique of a player, the decision of a player, that's you see that. You see that.
Okay, and that has something to do. That had
and again,
nothing to do. We have that kind of an example in Milan. Mastur was probably one of the best technicians on training. He was probably one of the best players in training because he had the talent, he had the technique.
No way.
But no way.
In training, maybe with the kids, but not with the top guys. Maybe with the kids, sure, but not with the top team.
But he was good at trainings. But that doesn't mean
if he was good at trainings, he would be playing. Obviously,
he did, and when he played, he was shit.
Yeah, but if he was good in the trainings, if he was good in the trainings, he'd be played more often. Obviously, you guys think that Mastur? Hold on. You guys think that Mastur was the best player when Milan had fucking Seedorf and Pirlo and these guys? You think Mastur?
That's crazy, Roy. You just said what we just said. If he played more often, wow.
I didn't say
that's crazy.
I didn't say you ever.
Yes, you did. You literally. I'm actually not even joking right now. You literally just said.
Maybe if I said that, it was a mistake, but I did not.
It's not a mistake because you said what was actually on your mind. If he actually played more,
I did not fucking say that, dude.
Roy, I swear to God, Roy. You said
if I said that,
and if he got to play more in the game,
so you can stop.
No,
If I said
fuck
that,
that.
I didn't
Fuck
mean it.
that. That is what you meant to say, and you said it, bro.
Okay,
Plain
but
and
you
simple.
guys just told me that Mastur was better than the first team of.
No,
that
we
Milan
said
was
he
playing.
had
No.
he had one of the best. He had great skill.
He said,
His
I
foot
said
skill
what
and
you
everything
said
was
before
good.
that. You said that you will play a player at the game if he show skills and technique at training.
Okay,
Did you
okay.
say that?
No. All right,
Did you
guys.
say
Let
that?
me give you a lesson. Let me give you a fucking
No,
lesson.
Roy,
did
that's
you
what you
say that?
Roy,
Yes
that's
or
what
no?
you
No,
said,
because
though,
because
Roy.
because unfortunately
said
it seems
exactly
like to me
those
I
words.
have to describe everything. No, listen. Yes,
No, Roy,
you
we're
have.
just saying back to you
Listen.
what you said to us.
Okay, let me fucking talk. I've had
Okay, go ahead
even
and
in the
revise what
even
you
in the
said.
teams that I've coached, there are certain players that can do the flicks, that can do all this shit, that can all these technical abilities, whatever. But that is not the only thing. You're looking at the whole package. Is he good at pressing? Is he good at passing the ball, decision making? Is he good at chemistry? Is he good at taking instructions? Does he have personality when fighting for the ball?
How did you
All
find
of these
that
things.
out?
Mastur can do fucking tricks with the ball better than everybody else. I can find a million players from the beaches of Ipanema that can do a million things that Gattuso will never be able to do, but Gattuso is a world champion. Do you
So
understand?
let me ask you. So how did you figure out?
I should be.
So
What?
did you? So you found this out when they have no chemistry. This. When they actually played, right?
You
Because
can
in
see it in the
training,
game.
hold on.
You can see it in
Yeah,
the games
exactly,
and in
exactly.
training. You can see it in
But
both. You can see it in
this is
both.
the difference. This is the difference. In training, everything is controlled. Everything is controlled
You
down
can
to the
see it in
movements.
both.
No, yes,
You have to
yes,
have this experience before
yes,
you talk
yes.
about
No,
this.
Roy,
You can see it.
Roy.
As a
listen,
player, it's totally different. As a player, I
Roy,
know what it's like to be a player. As a player,
Roy,
you think about
listen,
yourself and nobody else.
Roy.
One thing is
Hold
paying
on,
attention to everybody
Roy.
else.
I'm trying to agree with you here. Just gotta let me speak. Yes, you can see that in training as well, but it still does not diminish the fact that training is a controlled environment, and you will not know how that player truly is until he gets
But you
into a
try them.
match. Wait.
You play them.
He is. Wait. I'm sorry. You said what?
You play them.
Oh,
Right? They played
oh,
Mastur. He fucking sucked. So we're like, okay, he
oh.
sucked in training and he sucked in the game. So he goes to
And
Serie
that
B in
is what
Morocco.
me and Andon are trying to tell you.
Yes.
Play the person so we can see where they're truly at.
Right now, in Milan's situation.
Thank you for agreeing with
right
us.
now in Milan's situation, Milan does not have the luxury to try out Shaka Traore and Ilhali.
They should have. Well, they should have
right
thought
now,
about
what
that.
Pioli
They
needs
should
to
have thought
think
about
about
that.
is to make sure that Messias and Salamakers are at the top of their game, and that in the
Listen,
hierarchies in the midfield,
listen.
Benacer, Tonali, Pobega.
Why we don't have the luxury now to try, for example, El Khalili? We only have one available left wing, only Leao, a
Luxury
pure
to
left
try
winger.
what? Try to what?
To try to play him.
Try to play who?
El Khalili, for example.
Oh,
We have only one available left wing.
This is
One
true.
pure left wing.
This is true.
Guys, you guys.
This is true.
But
This is actually very
This is
true.
not how you manage a squad, guys.
Yes. Oh no, but listen. In a full team, Roy, in a full team, the chances of him getting to play over Rebic is going to be difficult. But we only have Leao right now. So why would you
I would
not?
rather
Why
play
would,
Ali there instead of El Ali, guys.
but bro, no. We all know Adley would fucking screwed if he went out to the league. We know this.
You guys have this idea that children can just come in and play with, like it's
But they're
not like
not
that.
children. They're
They
professional
are
footballers.
children. They're not.
They're not
El Ali is
children.
not a professional footballer.
Who
He's
is
not
not a
ready to
professional
play against
footballer?
Lecce.
But Roy, but
He's
see,
not
but
ready
this
to play
is,
against
but Roy,
Lecce.
this is the mindset that me and Andon keep talking about. Is the main problem with Italy is if this was in any other league around the world, that player would have a chance to play if there's only one position available on the team.
In other leagues, look at Andon. We lost 3 games. We didn't even lose. We lost 1 game and we tied 2 games. Andon is purely out already. There's no time for coaches in Italy to fucking experiment with young kids, man. It's not like maybe in England people don't give a shit and coaches can do whatever the fuck they
no.
want.
At England they get sacked right away. At least at England they're not giving that kind of luxury.
They get sacked right away, sure.
Yes. Yes.
Like who?
In EPL, you have like 4 bad, 5 bad results. You're getting sacked.
Okay, and so maybe they shouldn't have used those youngsters. And they should have used the more. But I don't know, because I think you guys exaggerate the whole thing about the youngsters and how much they're being used.
But this is no, it's not an exaggeration.
Yeah, I think you
How,
exaggerate.
how else? Okay, I'm not gonna speak for Ed because I don't always hear him. But how do you think me and Hans even know about the players we talk about? I don't watch Primavera games, or I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't watch Primavera games.
That you're inflating the numbers of the amount of
No, I'm
youngsters
not.
that these
I'm not.
teams
But
use.
I watch other leagues around the world, and I take my time to watch them. And over the course of many years, I understand the players that each team has.
Excuse me, Real Madrid has a revenue of 600 million. For them to buy super good, ready to go 18-year-olds and 17-year-olds is easy. They put 20 million on that guy. We need 20 million to buy first team players. They have the luxury to get a 20-year-old, a 16-year-old, 20 million player, park him there for a few years, and then when he's ready, bring him in. Or 40
but that's
million,
not true.
Like they did with Vinicius Jr. What did they do with Vinicius Jr.?
Chouameni at 17, and they play them.
What?
They're 17.
Who?
Real bought Camavinga and Chouameni. They were 17, 18, and they played them right away.
Wait, hold on. Chouameni is 17? What are you talking about?
1 second.
Where are you getting this? Camavinga is 19? What are you saying, bro?
But they have bought him earlier. They haven't bought him this season. Camavinga, they have bought him at 17.
Okay, Camavinga is 20. 20. He's not 17. And he's not even playing regularly right now.
He's playing a lot.
Okay, but not regularly. Chouameni is 22.
Okay, 21 still.
22.
Now it's 22, but they bought him when he was 21.
Okay, 21. Sure. And Chouameni is one of these players that are already excelled, right? He was doing great at Monaco or wherever he was. And Chouameni is already in the national team.
But he got a chance at Monaco to show that.
But why is he playing? If Chouameni, bro, listen to me. If Chouameni came to Milan at 21 or 22, yeah, he would be playing. He wouldn't be on the bench. He would be Kessi's replacement right there. But if you want to get Chouameni, you got to spend 100 million. But we got Franks on loan. Of course, I buy Chouameni at 21. He's playing. And now I have Benacer, Tonali, and Chouameni. Fuck, I have one of the best midfielders in the world, probably. Okay, but I have to spend 100 million to get Chouameni because Real Madrid wants to spend 100 million to get him. What kind of comparisons are these guys?
But those are young players. It's not just him. They've bought also Vinicius Jr. at 18.
Yes, at 40 million. At 40
and
million, and they parked him.
But doesn't matter. They bought them.
At 40 million, they parked him.
But they have bought them.
We do not have
They're
the ability to do that. Right now, we do not have the ability to do that. If we buy Vinicius Jr. at 18, he's not even starting at Milan today. At 18, he's not starting.
But nobody
at Real Madrid, he does.
Yeah, 2 years later.
But he got chances
1 year
before
later.
he can start. We're not saying play Franks 90 minutes every game.
Franks, guys, but this is the thing. Like, do you understand the level, the categories, how that works? Do you understand this? If you have Chouameni and Franks, who do you think is playing? If you have to choose one of the two.
It doesn't matter. You have to give him
So
chance to
correction. Vinicius Jr. was bought in 2020, and this is his third year. So 2 years, I was right, before he became a staple of the team.
But he got chances before that to play more often.
Yeah, because he's fucking one of the best players in the world already at 18. If I go play an 18, if I go buy one of the best players at 18, of course he's going to play more. if I buy Neymar when he's 18, of course Neymar is going to play more. But if I buy Messias at 18, Messias is going to be in the Primavera. Do you understand this?
Yeah, but once he's a captain of the Belgium under 21 team,
He's one
they
of the
don't
captains.
put you a captain at that level unless you're good.
He's one of the captains. Pobega was one of the captains of the Italy under 21 when he played there too. And Krunic is the captain of Serbia. No, what country is he from? Bosnia. So he's the captain of Bosnia. These players are in front of him. If we brought in Chamani would probably be in front of Pobega and Krunic.
You cannot know unless you give the player a chance.
But we played him. We're playing him he's going to keep on playing him. He's going to keep on playing him. Like today, he played, right? He played last game. He played the game before. He played 4 games in a row.
He played 10, 15 minutes. The only game he played most was in the cup.
Okay, how much time do you want to give him?
20, 30 million, you cannot do nothing for 10 minutes if you give him only 10 minutes.
Okay, but
you cannot even warm up.
You understand that I need to worry about other players right now?
No, you have to worry about the whole team.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Yes, it works. Especially in a situation where you have 10 injured players.
Yeah, when they're injured, then these guys get their opportunities to play. But when the team is at least at a decent level of fitness, you can't just give the youngsters time to play because you have to give the players.
Why then we gave Kalulu a chance? We had Gabbia. He was more ready than him.
Kalulu in training showed Pioli that he was better than Gabbia, obviously. And then when Kalulu came on the field, he took it. I mean, Kalulu played because Chiara got injured, first of all. Okay.
Again, Gabbia was there. Gabbia could have.
Yeah, but Kalulu had surpassed Gabbia before that.
But he got the chance to play more often.
Okay, but
that's why he's a success story.
He saw that in training. But also, what you're lying about, Kalulu got to play more often 6 months later. 6 months later. These guys are not even at 6 months. These guys are not 6 months in.
But he was in the Primavera. That's why he got to play 6 months later. He didn't came in directly into the first team.
He was dabbling on both. He was dabbling on both.
No.
He played in the Primavera. Then he went into the first team. In the first team, it took him about 6 months to become a starter. So he did Primavera a little bit, then first team for 6 months. Then he became a starter. And he became a starter because Chiara got injured. And Pioli saw that he was the right guy at the time. But to expect that these kids are going to solve our problems 4 months in is impossible.
Nobody is expecting them to solve the problems 5 months in. We're expecting them to give more playing time, which is very important for their development, especially in a situation like
playing time. When, where?
In the games they're playing, just play them a little bit more often. I just told you the games.
5 minutes more, 10 minutes. What is that going to change? It's not going to change anything.
It's going to change a lot.
What changes is long periods of time. You got to absorb the information. It's a process. It doesn't happen right away. It's normal. Vinicius Jr. took 2 years? Why were you asking Franks to take 4 months?
But Vinicius Jr. played in those 4 years more than 45 minutes.
He played here and there.
But he played more. He didn't play just 45 minutes.
Yeah, because he's probably one of the best in that position. But let's see, because maybe he didn't even play that much. He played total 48 minutes per game, started 9 games. He played 18 games his first season. How much did he play? He didn't play much. His second season, he played 29, started 12, 47 minutes per game. And then his third season, 35, 22 started, 57 minutes per game. He's already played so many seasons there. And this is where he became a starter. 30 games started,
Yes,
35 played.
but you see the pattern. He played 40 minutes, then 50 minutes, then 70 minutes.
Yeah, this is in the arc of 3 years.
Yes.
Okay? Yeah, you are judging ranks in the arc of 4 months.
Yes, I'm not judging ranks. I'm judging Pioli not giving enough.
And also, where was Vinicius Junior in the hierarchy of left wings?
He was
Where's
like the
Branks in
second
the
choice.
hierarchy? It's only in your head that you think that Branks is better than Pobega and Krunic right now.
I'm not thinking that he's better, but we need to see him how plays. I cannot tell that he's better if I don't see him how he plays more often. I cannot make judgment on a 10-minute game.
I'm going to defend the union of coaches, and I'm going to defend Pioli in this one.
Pioli is doing a terrible job in integrating players this season. He's doing a terrible job.
No, I don't think terrible.
Yeah, you can see at CDK how he integrates him.
CDK is not ready to be integrated. He needs time, him too. Like Tonali needed time. Leao needed time. All of these players need time.
Yes, but he needs to learn how to manage him.
And
We
Tonali
spoke about this. What was the perfect way to integrate CDK?
And Tonali, by the way, was top of the list when it came to midfielders. So Tonali is a different category, right?
Tonali is a different talent.
Yeah, Branks is not the same level.
But nobody's saying he's the same level. Nobody's saying that.
And
he's
also
in the same
Pobega.
level.
Pobega is a different level than Branks. Like, don't get this twisted. But Pobega is a better player.
I
than
haven't
Branks.
seen anything that's magnificent for Pobega this season at Milan.
Okay, but you're going to find out soon that Pobega is going to be. He's already, but not
Because
fully
he's
yet.
not played at his position. I like Pobega. I love how he plays, but he's not played at his position. He's not a CDM.
Pobega is readier than Branks today. I'm
He's
telling
not-
you, this idea that you have that I'm just going to play youngsters and we're going to solve my problems. It's imaginary talk. What you need to experience it. Try it and see what happens. When you have a team and you're playing the guys in the last people in the hierarchy.
Roy, I'm not saying play the full young team. Nobody's saying that.
Yeah, you're saying
Nobody
play
can
them a little bit more. Play them a little
Yes,
bit more.
play them a little bit more.
But when? That's my question to you.
Okay, let's go. Let's go from the games in the season.
Yes.
He played against Sampdoria. He played like 12 minutes. He could have
Okay,
played
that's
30
good.
minutes.
That's good.
He could have played against Verona. He didn't play.
A young player that comes literally at the end of the market, doesn't even have a full training of a summer training. That's what I expect. That's what I'm expecting.
But this is already. I'm speaking from the 6th round. That's already a month past.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not expecting him to play any games at the beginning. So already, I'm not surprised.
But I'm giving you the games he could have played more often.
But says who? Says
But you asked on which game I would have played him.
But what about let's say you have Champions League coming up and you need Krunic to get ready for the Champions League. Like I
also
can't
play Krunic.
I also play Krunic and also play this guy. You can't do all of these changes.
Yes, you can. You have 5
you
substitutions, not 3. You have 5.
Okay, but I gotta play Rebic, I gotta play Origi, I gotta play CDK, I gotta play Diaz, I gotta play Salamakers, I gotta play Messias, I gotta play all of these. Franks is the last guy I'm thinking about.
Half of them were injured at that given time, so they're not even in the team.
But it depends.
It
depends. You're making general say. It depends on what the scenario is coming up. Maybe he knows he has players coming up, but most of that period, you were fine. The injuries came after during the Champions League.
The injuries are here from the start of the season. Only in the Champions League they got worse. We have constantly at least 5 players injured. At least 5. Which is too much.
Even at 5, Ranks is still under the Chow and Ranks are not seeing any game time. No coach would give him any game time.
What happened when Pioli gave Chow game time? Did he play good?
He played good, but he can't afford to do that.
Why not? He played good.
He has to play Kjaer. He needs to get Kjaer fit. He cannot be thinking about...
Kjaer was injured.
And he played because Kjaer was injured. But when Kjaer is fit, like now, Chiara needs to play because Chiara needs to get fit. What is more important, for Chiara to get fit or for Ciao to get some playing time? Let me ask you.
At this given time,
Yes, at this given time. What is more important?
Chiara is 33 with injury problems.
Oh my God! So you're saying at this given time, it is more important for Ciao to get playing minutes than getting Chiara fit?
Yes, because
Okay, but you're going to get fired, Andon, if you make these decisions in a real
No,
club.
you won't.
Yes, you will, because
Chiara
Chiara is going to give you guarantees that Ciao will never be able to give you. You are. This is imaginary talk.
No, it's not.
This
imaginary.
idea that you think that these youngsters are going to give you the same thing that the captain of fucking Denmark is going to give you.
But
Come on,
Chiara is injured. Chiara
Yeah,
is
we need to
33.
get him fit. We need to get him fit. That's a good resource. We're talking about one of the best defenders in Serie A.
Was one of the best defenders.
He's
not
still.
current. If he gets rid of the injury problems, maybe. But at this time, no.
Given up on Chiara, fine. Pioli has not. I wouldn't. I would try and recover Chiara. That is my priority. If I'm a good coach, my priority is to recover Chiara.
And what will that help you if Chiara gets injured again?
You don't think like that. You don't think like that. You don't think.
But it's very likely. It's a very likely scenario.
Yeah, but you don't think like that because then you
But
don't
it's a
even.
very- you have to be
Then you don't
prepared.
even get out of bed. What if I get out of bed and I break my legs?
But you have to be prepared for those kind of scenarios that are likely
Yeah,
to
but you
happen.
can't. You don't have time to do that. When
you
Chiara is
have to
available,
prepare.
you play him. When Chiara is available, you play him because you need him at the best. Because soon, this is what you're not thinking about. You guys, never you're thinking. They're going to come games that are going to be in and out. Not only but the Serie A games. We cannot be fucking giving those games to Ciao, Vranks, and these players. No, sir. We need to give those games to Chiara. We need to give those games to Krunic before Vranks. We need to give those games. Those are the important games.
We're not telling you to play them every single game. But these guys can get game time every 2 or 3 games.
What player, Roy? What player cost us the game today? Who was the player?
Today, I don't
Who
know.
made
I
mistakes in
think
defense?
the whole team.
No, who made mistakes for the goals conceded?
Yeah, but that is just like witch hunting. That's just
No, it's not witch hunting.
Well, okay, so we made the mistake. Teo Hernandez he was his own goal, and Kalulu. So what are we going to do? Kick him out of a team now?
Bench him for the next game.
Why?
Because he played a terrible game.
But what is this? Like you punish players? You think that's how it works? You punish the players?
Well,
you think
they
Kalulu did that on purpose?
CDK.
No.
Why that CDK is not playing?
No, because CDK is not performing consistently, my man. It's not punishment. It's not punishment.
Yeah,
If CDK is performing at a certain level, of course he plays. Kalulu has been one of the best defenders in Serie A. Kalulu has been fantastic for us. He made a mistake tonight, whatever. Teo Hernandez is probably the best left back in the world. He scored an own goal. I'm not going to punish him.
Just bench him for 1 game, not for 10 games.
Yeah, okay. And what if we lose that game? What are we going to say? Oh, we should have fucking played Teo Hernandez.
No.
Yeah, why not? What are you going to say? If we lose that game, and what do you think people are going to say? What you are going to say? We should have played Teo Hernandez instead. We didn't play it. Pioli is an idiot. That's
what if we win that game? What if we win?
Okay, but what? Okay,
but what if we win?
Yeah, but what?
Okay, but what if we win?
Okay, what if? Let me tell you something. You're correct about this. Actually, you're right about this. Coaches have to think about what if, and when a coach has to put down a formation because he thinks what if, he has to put the best players that he has. That what if needs to turn into this is what will happen. I can guarantee what will happen with Teo on the pitch. I cannot guarantee that with Dest or Balotelli. With Teo, I have better guarantees.
But that's when you get those.
You guys are thinking that Serie A is a joke and it's a game and they play games. No, it's real. This is like Pioli is risking his job. Like if he makes these mistakes, he's gonna get kicked out.
He's making mistakes. He's making mistakes with playing the main guys.
Yeah, and do you think the other guys are gonna do better? Sorry,
can
Nathan,
never
you're
know.
How
cutting
would
in
you
and
know?
out.
You play 'em.
Nathan, you're cutting in and out.
You have to give them chance to see if they can do better or not.
When in this game was he supposed to give him a chance?
To
He
who?
gave the chance to Pobega the whole game. He brought in Branks of the last 20 minutes. What else? He brought in Dest for a full half. He
Chow should have
played
started the game.
according to who? To you? Based on what?
Chow,
What?
yeah,
Okay, listen.
Chow should
Okay,
start the
listen.
game.
Let's
Based
say
on what
let's
metrics? Chow
say
should have
at
started the
ranks.
game.
Let's stay at ranks.
Based
We
on
were
the,
we
based on
had a
the
terrible
game,
first
they-
half.
they-
Nathan, you're cutting in and out. I can't hear you, man. Sorry, Anna. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be getting like a few seconds.
We had a terrible first half when we were losing with Pobega in the team. Pobega had a
Okay. So
terrible
now you're
game.
witch hunting. It's Pobega's
No, I'm
fault.
not witch hunting. I'm giving you an example
Okay.
where to give a chance, when to give a chance. Put ranks at the 45 minute
Why?
because Pobega is having a terrible game.
Why
Terrible
why was Pobega having a terrible game? That's your opinion that he was having a terrible game.
No, it's not my opinion. Did you saw the game?
Who was? Okay, so if that metric today, who wasn't having a terrible game? Everybody was having a terrible. If Pobega had a terrible game, everybody had a terrible game because they're all played more or less the same.
But
They're all
I'm giving
played-
you an example because I'm giving you an example for ranks.
But that's an example. Let's talk about reality.
But it's a reality.
Yeah, Ranks came in after. I mean, okay, Pobega crossed the ball that got us the tie. If he would have taken Pobega out, we probably wouldn't tied because he was the one that crossed the ball to Giroud. Giroud then laid it off to Calabria. So if we take out Pobega, maybe we don't tie the game.
Maybe if we take up Pobega and put back, we'll score 2 goals, not one.
Maybe,
3
yeah.
games.
Maybe,
Two
but
goals.
a coach can't think like that. A coach has to think about who are the players that are more ready for the situation.
But coach got it wrong this game. He didn't get it right.
Well, the coach, if Kalulu makes that mistake and Teo Hernandez scores an own goal, how is that Pioli's fault?
Because Pioli has to find a way to get out of that.
It doesn't
situation.
work like that. Coaches, I'm going to protect the union, guys. I'm going to protect the union. Coaches do not have remote controls. It's not FIFA.
Yes, but coach job is to make a tactic, to find a tactic, and to motivate the players.
If
to do
Kalulu's
better.
makes a bad pass and then Teo Hernandez scores an own goal, that has got nothing to do with the coach. Nothing to do with the coach. That's the players. That's the players. And if Kalulu and Teo Hernandez are behaving like that, everybody is behaving like that. That means the whole team is not behaving.
If your whole team is not playing like it should, whose fault is that?
Well, it could be many things. Could be many things.
No, it's the coach.
But
fault.
Kalulu was a bad pass and Teo Hernandez was a
But
no goal.
let's take away Kalulu's bad pass.
Okay, yeah.
What they have done in the first half? They have done nothing.
They would have won the game 2-1.
But they have done nothing in the first half, regardless. They have done absolutely
But
nothing.
at the same time, because I'm protecting the union, I've seen Ancelotti with much better players do even worse against teams like this. And I've seen Arrigo Sacchi and Fabio Capello, and also Zaccheroni, and also Cesare Maldini, and also Leonardo, Seedorf, Mihailovic, Montella, everybody. I've seen all of these coaches even do worse with these kind of teams. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because of what you said earlier. You and Nathan both have said. These games against the smaller teams, they're small. Who cares? The reason why we fuck up these games is because of the mentality that you guys proposed earlier. It's the small teams. Who cares about the small teams? Play the youngsters.
But no. You say that's our mentality. But that's not Pioli mentality.
Like we're playing against Inter.
But no. Wait. You say because that's our mentality.
Forever.
And what we
it's
say.
Always been our mentality.
Okay, but that's not how Pioli does it by our mentality. He does it by his mentality. And he's the one that fucked up, not us.
So why did you say Ancelotti out when he lost these games?
I was saying Ancelotti out after 2008.
No, but he was losing these games already in 2003 and 2005, 2006. Many games.
Because we were good then.
Huh?
We're good then. We're doing good in Europe.
Yeah, and right now we're doing good in Europe too. We last 2 games in Europe we won 4-0.
I wouldn't say last year we didn't get past the group stage. That's not a good result.
Last year, this year we won 2 games. Last 2 games we played in Europe, we won 4-0.
Yes, and we lost against the first serious competitor that we went against. They trashed us.
Sure, and let's see. And what if we beat Tottenham? Because I believe we are going to beat Tottenham. I believe we're going to beat Tottenham. So when we beat Tottenham, what are you going to say?
I still don't think that Pioli can bring us European glory. Pioli is not that good a coach. He's an okay coach. Nothing special.
What's that?
Pioli is not a great coach. He's nothing special. He's an okay coach.
I disagree.
No, I completely agree. In this game right here, I believe that
So Guardiola is a shit coach too.
But Guardiola is a proven coach that won multiple titles, not one.
Pioli's a proven coach. Sorry, Nathan, you're still cutting in and out. So when you talk, like we hear like up, 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 up. I can't hear what you're saying. Okay, but Pioli is a proven coach who won the Scudetto last season.
He won one title. One title
Yeah.
in his how many years he is a coach?
You got to start somewhere.
But how many years he is a
Pioli
coach?
was not lucky like Guardiola, who was first team he coaches. He has Busquets, Xavi, Iniesta, Ronaldo.
How many years he is a coach?
If Pioli coached that team, Pioli would be a Champions League winner by now.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes.
No.
If you
Not
give
at
me Messi, Xavi, Iniesta, just those three, plus Piqué, Puyol, Alba, whatever his name is, Alves, fucking Neymar, Suarez. Come on, my man. Anybody's
No.
Luis. What's his name? What's the guy's name that coached Spain? That was coaching Roma.
Luis
Remember?
Enrique.
Luis Enrique won a triple with that team. If Luis Enrique can win a triple with that team, fucking Ranieri can win a triple with that team. So Guardiola, let's watch.
But Guardiola made that team to be that dominant.
Okay,
Guardiola made that team.
Of course, anybody who has that team is going to make it dominant.
Not anybody. Guardiola made the decision. Listen. Guardiola made the decision to get rid of Ronaldinho. Guardiola made that decision to get rid of Eto'o as well.
Easy decision to make.
Easy, not really.
Yes, easy.
Now in hindsight, yes, easy. At that time, it wasn't easy.
No, because Eto'o wasn't given it. Well, maybe Eto'o was the mistake that year, but then Guardiola, then the next year he got it.
But that was not easy.
Oh no! With Eto'o, he won the treble. With Eto'o, yeah, that moron. After he got rid of Eto'o, he lost. He lost to Inter. After he got rid of Eto'o, and Inter lost it with Eto'o. So yeah, that's on him. But listen, let me ask you a question. Be honest with me now. Be honest with me. And I don't want to start this. I have nothing against Branks. I like Branks.
Do I sound better, guys? I sound better.
A little bit, but still you're cutting off.
You're still going in and out. What was I saying? Okay, but give Guardiola this team that Pioli has now. You think he's winning a treble? You think he's winning the Champions League? Easily?
He's not winning a treble, but he will do better.
Are you well, maybe. Who knows? Maybe.
No, Guardiola is a better coach than Pioli.
Maybe Guardiola would make too many mistakes and we would concede many goals with the way he plays if he doesn't have the right players. I don't know.
As a coach, Guardiola is miles better than Pioli.
I'm seeing that in Italy, any coach that even mid-level coaches that from Italy go to England and all of a sudden they look like geniuses. So I don't know what Guardiola would look like in Italy, to be honest with you. With let's say a team not as rich as Man City. For these coaches, it's easy, man. Look at Klopp. The 100 million Darwin Núñez doesn't work. Oh my God! Give me Gakpo. Okay, I'll take Gakpo. Chelsea. Look at what they're doing. It's easy to beat Chelsea.
No, it's not easy because when you mention Klopp, Klopp made the decision to sell Coutinho, who was by miles the best player of Liverpool when he sold him. He made that decision. He saw what could happen.
Sure, because those idiots Barcelona were ready to put 160 million down for
But
him.
but he was his best players, and he took that again at that time, because now we're speaking at high side.
If we sell Leao for 120 million, we can buy 3 players, 4 players that in all 4 of them can be 120 million in a few years.
Yes, it can happen, but you need to have the balls to make that kind of decision.
Would you sell Leao right now?
For 120? Above 100, I would sell. Above 100, I would sell.
No, I wouldn't.
Above 100, 150, I won't even think twice.
I would not sell Leao. Keep
even 120 on sell.
No, guys, come on. You're saying that because today was a bad day, but you forget.
No, today
you
he
forget
scored a
when
goal. It wasn't a bad day. He scored a goal today.
Yeah, but you're in a bad mood because of the tie.
No.
But if today we went 3-1, you'd be saying, Leao's the best. We need to keep him. He's the best.
But he is the best. I'm not saying he's not the best. But for that price, I would sell. For that price.
I would not sell him. I mean, sure, you would sell him. I wouldn't. Fine, no problem.
Because with 150 million, we can fix the team.
But you can.
The Zerbi was coached
You have a
level 2. What? Nathan, your sound is going in and out. Okay, guys, I'm sorry to say this. Honestly, I think you should have just listened to me in the beginning, and you wouldn't be feeling this way. And Nathan.
But this has nothing to do. This is mistakes that Pirlo does in the last games. It has nothing to do with that. It's
but coaches are going to defend the union. Coaches also, like players, have moments of poor form and bad form. It's normal.
Of course they have, but it's the coach. It's the coach job to manage those players, and he did a bad job in that.
But I don't blame Pioli so much for these losses or whatever.
But it's his fault.
How?
His decision.
How?
I don't mean how.
If Tonali loses the marker, how is it Pioli's fault?
Because he changed. Listen, he changed the formation that was working, and we lost control of that game.
If in a set piece, if Tonali loses his marker, how is it Pioli's fault?
Because to get to that position, to get a set piece, Roma dominated the game. After he made those
you know how they got
gave
there?
them the ball.
You know
he
how
gave them the ball.
You know how Roma got that corner kick?
I watched the game. I know how they got it.
How did they get it? Let me hear it.
Because they were attacking. They started attacking.
No.
Because Pioli changed from a 4-back to a 5-back.
Describe the sequence.
formation.
Describe the sequence of play.
I don't remember exactly the sequence.
Okay. I do because I looked at it.
Okay.
So the reason why we got the corner kick, it started first from Roma on the right side, crossed in the ball. Sorry, on the left side, they crossed in the ball. Tatarusano stopped the ball. Right? Tatarusano stopped the ball. And at that time, Tatarusano played it too early. I think it was Tonali or it was Vranks asked for the ball. And Tatarusano, instead of being on the ground, went and slowing the game down, he played the ball too early. And Roma was already there in the half. They didn't have... Everybody was already in Milan's half. So the mistake was Tatarusano's mistake. That was the first mistake there. Tatarusano plays it too early. Roma wins the ball back, and then between Teo Hernandez and Tomori, it goes into a corner. It deflects into a corner. And then that corner there, Tonali doesn't mark his player. That is not Pioli's fault.
Do you know who said
because Magnan would have waited. He wouldn't have played it soon. If Tonali's there, shot him for the ball, or Vranks shot him for the ball, Magnan would say, shut the fuck up, get up the field, we're going to slow the game down. That's Magnan. He would have done that. But Tatarusano instead, he made a
No, you cannot blame. You cannot blame those goals on Tatarusano.
Yeah, it is. Because you have to manage those last minutes.
No.
You have to manage the last minute. No,
you cannot blame those goals on Tatarusano.
Yeah,
it was a fucked up tactic from Pioli.
No. That is a split.
Wait, you're
decision.
blaming those goals on Tata?
No. The first goal, the first corner kick. The reason why we were being pressed is because when Tatrusano got the ball, he had the ball in his hands. Usually, what a good goalkeeper does, what a good, intelligent goalkeeper does, an experienced, expert goalkeeper like Magnan always does, what he does, he lies on the ball, he shields the ball, he waits for everyone to go up, he slows down the clock, and then he punts it up. No business. You deal with the ball in Roma's half. Instead, we have 5 minutes to go or 7 minutes to go. What he does, he gets the ball, he gets up really fast, and he gives a quick pass to Tonali. Roma's in our midfield. So it's easy for Roma to press us and then force a corner. That is a mistake. That was the mistake that led to the corner. Then the corner itself, yeah, okay, Tonali lost his marker. It's his fault.
Wait, you talking about
But
the Roma game?
Magnan would have waited. Magnan would have waited. He would have told everybody to go up.
Roy?
He would have managed the situation.
Roy, who makes the set pieces training in training? The set pieces dead ball situation. Who sets up the players?
But the player that okay, but the player.
But who sets them up? Is it the coach?
But that corner, the second corner, maybe yes. I don't know if it's the coach or it's the players there. I mean, there was a free player. Someone is usually in charge of setting up the corners in the box. It's either the defender or the goalkeeper. It's usually that. But in the second goal, they left Matic open. So I don't know why they left Matic open, and Matic ended up getting my header. But yeah, you can also blame that on the coaches. But the players take charge, you know? Like Romagnoli would take charge of that situation.
Roy, let me ask you something. Why on earth would you change a formation that is winning and controlling you the game? Why?
But he's done
Yeah.
that.
He only lost that Roma game. He only lost that Roma game. Plain and simple. That was 100%
now the second goal starts because Branks loses the ball in the midfield and then he causes a free kick. That's the second goal. And then in the free kick, Matic was open. He was not being. It wasn't that set piece. So you also have to look at how these situations happen, and that comes down to management.
Why was even Branks at that position to make that foul?
Branks is a defensive midfielder.
In that part of the field.
Good question. Why were they there? Maybe because they don't have experience and they should be more experienced.
It's because the formation was changed.
Formation was, but this is another thing here that I think you haven't paid attention to, because Pioli has done this literally for the last 2 years. When he's winning games, he finishes with the three at the back. He's been doing this quite often. This was the first time that he did it and it didn't work out. So I'm going to protect the union, guys. I'm going to protect the union.
It was Pioli's fault.
No.
That game goes on Pioli.
Okay, let's say it was Pioli's fault. That was the first time that he doesn't get the result after going to three in the back. First time.
He just needs to stop doing it.
But it's always worked. But it always worked for him. It has always worked for him.
It didn't work in the cup.
No, it's stupid.
In the cup,
because he's taking risks. He's taking risks.
He started with 3 at the back at the cup,
and then he finished with 4.
But he started the game. He started the game with the 3 at the back after a game that he fucked up with 3 at the back.
Yeah, but then he puts if Leao and these guys are not scoring goals, that's not Pioli's fault.
Yeah, it is. Pioli needs to make the.
He did. It's funny because in the Coppa Italia, he did exactly what you guys wanted, and now you're complaining.
What he did.
And then
what?
Because the team that he gave time to the youngsters. He gave time to Branks. He gave time to Gabbia. He gave time to Chow was not available.
But in
so
a
he gave
shit
time
formation.
to Dest.
But no, Roy. It was a shit formation.
A shit formation, but we did not get scored on when we were at 3 at the back.
And the player setup was completely wrong.
We got scored on when we
when the
played-
starters came in. So
Yes,
it wasn't. So the players that
So
we
blame
want to
the
play
starters,
didn't.
don't blame Pioli.
Listen. The players that we want to play didn't fuck up. The starters fucked up.
Exactly. So blame the starters, not Pioli.
But you said you're saying totally different things.
Oh no, for
You said
Vittorino
before.
game. For Vittorino game.
No. You are saying totally different things now that you said before.
Yeah. Okay. But against Lecce, you can't do that. You have to
But
start.
you
with your
cannot
starters.
just choose what suits you, what not.
You have to start with your starters against Lecce and on. Stop pretending you wouldn't do the same. Even if you don't have any experience coaching, you would still do the same thing that Pioli did today. You would
Depends
start
on
the
what
starters.
game I have next.
Yes. If with the starters today we don't get the result with the youngsters, it's going to be worse. Trust me.
You cannot
It's gonna
know
be
that.
tough.
No,
I
it's
know
not.
for sure. I know for sure.
Ranks one
No,
of
you
the
don't.
game a couple of weeks
I
ago.
can't believe it, guys. Like we're like
Did-
Milan
did-
depends on Branks now. Unbelievable.
But did Ranks won us a game?
One game, sure.
But you said we're gonna lose surely if he comes in. How he won us the game?
Pobega is a much more reliable resource
But
right
no,
now.
you said if you give youngster a chance, they will certainly lose the game.
In this game, yeah, for sure.
How do you know?
Because if the first team isn't getting the job done, the youngsters are not getting.
But the game that we won with Ranks only also
Trust
the first
me,
game was not
the
that
youngsters
good.
need the guys, the first team to. It's. You think that the youngsters are going to come in and vitalize and energize
But
the
you're,
team.
but you're,
It's the
what you're thinking,
opposite. It's the
right?
opposite. Remember
Right. What
today,
you're,
the guy that you I'll say this, the guy that you guys are lamenting the most, Pobega this, Pobega that. Pobega is the guy that got the assist today. If
I
you
never
score that
said anything about Pobega.
Okay, so I know. So Pobega is the guy that got the assist today.
Okay.
It wasn't Branks.
All
It
right.
wasn't Chow.
Right. What I would have done, what I personally would have done, is I would have had Chow in the game, I would have had Bronx in the game, and I would have had Pobega in the game.
From the beginning.
Yeah, from the beginning. I would not have a problem with
Yeah,
that.
and if you lose this game, you're getting fired tomorrow.
I'm not getting fired for one game.
Tomorrow. You're getting fired tomorrow.
No, I'm not. No, you're not.
Because everybody's saying, you're crazy. How did you play Chanks when you have Kalulu on the bench? When you have
Because
Karen on
those
the
are
bench?
because
How do you
those
play
are the
Franks
only
when you have
times-
Benacer?
those-
How do you play
Because
Franks
those
when you have
are the
Benacer? You're going to
only,
get
those are
fired the
the
next
only
day.
times. No, you're not. Those are the only times when some of these players are even going to get the chance to
And
play.
this is the mistake you guys are making because
No,
you're
it's not.
Milanisti. It's
Because
because you're
No,
Milanisti.
no,
No.
no.
Look, at least
no.
you're showing me you're real Milanisti. Like, at least you're showing me that. Because this is the mistake Milan keeps on making forever, and you want to
We-
bring the
No,
next
we don't. We actually don't keep on making this mistake because before we were playing nothing but old men who had years of experience, and we weren't even finishing in the top four.
No.
Now that we switched to a younger
I've seen-
team,
I've seen this.
no,
with
no, no,
Boston
no,
too.
no, 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 because you want all this experience, this and that,
Yeah,
but it was the
true.
inexperience that won the title.
No, listen, these guys, when they play
No,
against these small
really.
teams, they
Really.
always don't take him seriously. Unless they have back to the wall.
Okay,
End of
so
the
so
season.
so
Doesn't matter. If
Right.
if Leao is
makes
not
it-
performing, Chow is definitely not. If Branks is definitely not performing.
How do you know?
right.
Because
So
Leao is the one that is
so
leading
Roy,
the
if
charge,
you
not Branks.
if you know that these teams are not taken seriously, you might as well put the players in who have more hunger to prove themselves.
No, because these guys are gonna
Me?
feel the
No.
same way. They're gonna
No,
feel the
they're
same
not.
way.
They're not going to feel the same way because they don't get as much game time. So they're gonna
Everybody
try
today
harder.
on the pitch
No,
felt
no.
exactly the same. They
No.
look at what Des said. Des said he's like, I can't believe we lost this game. We're supposed to win 3 points.
Way more than the others, bro. It's not the same thing. This doesn't have just 45 minutes
Today-
in 6 months.
Today, if you're starting, you have to start Kalulu, you have to start Tamori.
No, you
And
don't.
then
You don't.
You
No,
do
you
not
don't have
start
to. You
Chow.
don't. You don't.
Yeah, in hindsight, okay, you want to be.
No,
you
in
want to be a
hindsight, that's what I
genius.
would've
Not
done.
even in hindsight.
Sure, you're a genius in hindsight. Genius
No.
is in hindsight.
Right. That's a fallback for
You
anyone
guys
that,
would
that's,
get
that
fired
for
if you
anyone
do
in
what you're
any
saying.
conversation is always in hindsight.
But it's
But
true.
when people are telling you up front, this is what they would have done from the beginning. That's not hindsight.
Yeah, okay, but if you lose this game with those youngsters, you're getting
We
fired.
lose. Real
getting
Madrid
fired.
loses with youngsters.
You
Barcelona
are
loses
getting
with youngsters.
fired.
Manchester City loses
You
with
understand?
youngsters. Bayern Munich loses with youngsters. Dortmund,
No, they don't.
Leverkusen.
They
But
don't.
Roy,
That's so
Roy,
not true.
listen.
I
Roy,
was
Yes, they
listen.
do.
That is not true.
Yes, they do. Roy, you don't watch them, so you
No,
can't
I
tell
was.
me.
I
Yes,
actually.
they do.
I was paying attention
You
to
pay
formations
attention
today.
to the
I was paying
Champions
attention.
League, Roy.
No, I looked at the formations on Google today. I looked at the
For,
formation
for,
that they played
for every big
in the
team.
cup. The game they lost in the cup. I looked at that formation.
Oh
In the
my
cup,
God.
they played everybody.
Roy,
Haaland,
we're
De
not
Bruyne,
saying we're not.
everybody. They played
And
everybody.
it would have. And guess what, Roy? It would have been more beneficial for them to play younger players to continue getting experience in a cup that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but okay, so sure.
Okay, what?
But then
Okay,
don't
yeah,
say
exactly,
Pioli out
exactly,
if we lose.
exactly.
Don't
I
say
never said
Pioli out if we
Pioli
lose.
out. I've never
Okay,
said that.
Ando, don't say Pioli out if we lose, man.
When?
If we play the youngsters and we lose, then don't say Pioli out.
I never said if you play
Okay,
them.
I want to see because sooner or later it's going to happen. The youngsters are going to
I
play.
doubt it. I doubt
most
it
likely
because
we're not going to
the
win.
mindset in Italy, the old mindset in Italy,
But
is to
Roy,
not believe
Roy,
in anyone younger
listen.
than 20.
Listen,
It's not
he
like
played.
that.
He
Yeah,
played the
yeah,
youngsters.
you know that's the
Listen,
truth.
It's not like that.
Nathan, sorry. He played the youngsters against Chelsea when he had too many injuries. Did I say Pioli out?
Did you say Pioli out? I don't know. I don't
No, we
think
watched
so.
the game together.
You
on
did
the
not
live.
say Pioli out. You did not say.
So I don't have a problem.
Okay, but he didn't have any. Those literally were the only options he had. That was
But
different.
he played
See, but
youngsters
that's
again.
see, but this is the point. When you get to a point where you have no other option but to play people who have no chemistry, you get fucked up. That's the whole point. Why do you want to be in a situation where you're forced to play them and then you play bad?
You're
Why would you
making
want to be in
this
that
so
situation?
simple, but it's not like that.
Wait, but Roy, you just said it. You just said he had no choice. And those games were bad games. So instead of getting to the point of no return and now you're playing players who don't have any chemistry, you periodically play them so that when they come in, they can put in a decent performance. That is the whole point.
You can't do that. You don't do that.
Yeah, and guess what, Roy? We did it, and we got fucked up and looked even worse.
No, when you have your play,
we
you
look
have
like
to
a
play
joke.
your best players. You can't be thinking about getting players, especially in the arc of like a player. You when you think about developing a player, it's in the arc of a season or 2 seasons, not in a few months. Doesn't work.
Yeah,
like
so
that.
you're trying to tell me. So you're trying to tell me in one season the player should only get a combined total of 90 minutes of game time?
Yeah, if he has many players in front of him, that's
come on, man.
If you have Krunic, Benacer, and Tonali and Pobega in front of you, yeah, that's what's going to happen. It's quite normal. Now, if that is quite normal. It's quite normal, guys. I don't know what
I need you to watch other leagues so you can see what quite normal is.
I don't need to watch other leagues. I don't need to watch after.
No, you do. You really do, because if you watch other leagues, you will see that those young players get far more time, and they develop far faster.
The thing
and
is,
then they can
you
help
say
the
these
team
things,
far earlier.
but I don't know if you really know how the hierarchies of those teams are, because
what are you talking about, Roy? Roy, they literally when these young guys come in, the announcers even let you know that they're coming from the youth sector. They tell you even.
I gotta see the situation because I don't think
you do. That's why I just told you. You need to You need to watch other leagues throughout the year.
I've watched
no,
the Premier
Roy,
League forever.
No, I'm
I
not talking about just the Premier League.
I know that in other leagues, I do know that in other leagues they give more space to youngsters, but in other leagues, there's no team in England that is going to be like Lecce. There's no team in England that's going to be like Cremonese. There's no team.
That's all relative, though, Roy. That's all relative.
Yes, but in England, it's easier for a youngster because he doesn't need to use his brain. All he needs to do is run up and down like a chicken, like Alice chicken. You got to use your brain, my man. You against teams like Lecce, you got to use your brain.
So what you're telling me
if Leao is struggling against Lecce, imagine a youngster.
Right. So what you're telling me is up until they're 18 or 19 years old in Italy, they're only teaching players how to run like headless chickens?
No,
That's what you're telling me.
they're
No, that's
giving them the
that is
time to
literal-
slowly grow, like patiently.
So
you
once they
don't-
turn 19, then what? They just automatically
a
become
baby in the womb.
aware of everything?
Why take
No,
the baby
no.
out of the womb earlier before it needs to be?
Because they're not babies, Roy.
No, it's an analogy.
When you,
Why do you
when
need
you're-
to take a baby out of the
Roy,
womb before it's
you have a better approach seeing 19-year-old players like too young. They're 19. They're not too young.
How the
I'm telling
fuck
you, Roy,
are you going to put
Roy,
a
you
19-year-old before Krunic? How?
Roy,
In
you
what
just
world?
have an old school Italian mentality, which is fine. Which is fine. You know,
If I'm in
listen,
Spain,
you have an
Spain,
old school
Sorry.
Italian mentality. That's
Sorry.
really all it is,
if I'm
Roy.
in Spain, right, and I play in Barcelona, and my team has 90% of the ball possession because all the teams I play against are open football and they all whatever don't give a fuck, and it's easy football to play. And I have a B team where I have 18-year-olds playing against 23-year-olds, against 27-year-olds, against 30-year-olds, and I can bring him in. I'll do that. In Italy, I
Roy,
don't have that. I don't
It's
have
funny,
that in it.
Roy. You know what's funny is that those young players and those other teams, when they come and play against Italian teams, they still wreck us. So they're still ahead of us
Yeah.
because they play with
Who
older
wrecks us? Who
with
wrecks
their
us?
first team.
Who wrecks us?
What do you mean who wrecked this? Roy, you said yourself that Spain has been the top league for like
Oh,
damn near
Real
10
Madrid
years.
and Barcelona. but
No,
nobody
the
else.
league
Last time we
itself
played
has
against
been
the third
no,
team in Spain,
the-
we wrecked them. Do you have a short memory?
the league itself,
Atletico Madrid,
Roy,
we
has been
destroyed Atletico Madrid. With Krunic, we
the
destroyed.
league. Roy, the league itself has been the top dogs for damn near 10 years.
Yeah,
Okay.
in Europe. In Europe is different.
Yes. Okay, and when those same players play against us, in fact, Liverpool did it too with their young players. They beat the brakes off of us.
Liverpool is not playing youngsters, first of all.
Bullshit. When Liverpool
They played
played
against
us,
us with
especially in that
youngsters and they
second,
crushed us.
exactly. They embarrassed us with their youngsters. Roy,
Which youngsters did they play against us?
what are you talking about, Roy? They played with literally
Give me
two
their
thirds of
names. Give me their
team.
names. Give me their names.
I don't know their names. I know that they are their younger players.
Huh? Which youngsters did they play?
Roy, I would have
against
to
us
go back
in-
and look
in the
at
Champions
Roy.
Okay, but
Roy,
if you don't know, why say it if you don't know?
because that's what happened.
You're
Roy.
just guessing at this
Roy,
point. You're just
Roy,
guessing.
no, Roy, because Roy, come on.
They
You
played.
know.
Listen, Roy.
Yeah,
They
go
played
ahead.
Nathan Phillips. They played Nico Williams. They played some guy T. Morton. They played Minamino, which
Okay,
was
and
a
where are
youngster.
these kids? Where
No,
first of all,
see, Roy,
where
this
are
is
they
the
in the
problem.
hierarchy?
They
You see,
played
this
Max
is-
Where are they
Bowman.
in the
They
hierarchies?
they
Where are
played
they in the
Conor
hierarchies?
Bradley. It doesn't matter where they are. They beat us with those players. They wrecked
Where-
us.
Exactly.
No, because if Ranks is third in the hierarchy, he's going to play.
They're not even. They're not even third or fourth, probably.
Probably is not an answer. You have
But
to give
they're
me
not.
specifics.
They're
But
not.
I
even,
never
they
seen
were
them.
not even playing
So
that much.
you don't even. So why even mention it
Exactly.
if you don't know?
Exactly. They aren't even playing in the
No,
league.
you have to know the exact specifics. Because one thing, if you're saying this Phillips or whatever, but if he's a third in the hierarchy, or if he's second, then okay,
He's
like
not
Gobert.
second or third. He's
But
not
if
second
he's
or third.
the
He's
fifth
not
guy,
second or
the fifth
third.
guy in the hierarchy does not play at Liverpool. Does not play. Like
Yeah, they
Origi.
play. Those
Origi was
players that I
the
told
fifth.
you.
Was the fifth guy in the hierarchy. He never played. Vranks is
But
the
they
fifth
were
guy in the
those-
hierarchy.
They were.
No, you have to give me details, guys. With me, these general conversations do not work.
But those are
You have to be-
details.
No, those are
But
not
those
details.
are
Those are
details.
those are half-assed details.
Those are
Those
details that
half-assed
you
details.
don't like, but that's what it is.
But what details you don't know? You literally told me you don't know.
I don't know their names, but I know they're the fucking
You
Primavera
don't know
players.
their hierarchy.
I don't even know their fucking names.
You
You
know
know
their
that they
hierarchy.
were.
You don't know their
I
names,
don't
but
Okay,
you know their
I don't
hierarchy.
need to know.
Roy.
I do not need to know their
Wait.
name to know that they come from the
Nathan,
youth
just a
team.
second. Here is Max Voltman. His name is Max Voltman.
Okay.
He hasn't played a single game in the Premier League.
Yeah.
Only one appearance in the FA Cup, and he played against us.
Which
What
game?
choice do
Which
you
game
think
did
he's
he
at
play against
Liverpool?
us? Which game did he play against us?
The one they won 2-1, I think,
Where?
in the Champions League.
At San Siro.
The first game or the second game? The first game or
The second game.
Okay, the second game they're already fucking
No, see,
Oh my
here
God.
we go. Here
But
we
they
go.
beat us.
You're
It
gonna
doesn't
make
matter
your
if they were
Oh my
or not.
God!
They
The
beat
second game
us.
that didn't even matter for them. It didn't. Of
see
course.
how this is? But
If
this is
I'm
the
a
thing,
team,
Roy.
if I'm
Roy,
a team
but we
stacked
don't.
like
Roy,
Liverpool, I don't. Yeah, of course I'm going to use
you
a
see, and
pointless
he
game.
keeps
No, no, no,
shaving the
no, no, no.
goalpost
But no, no,
every
no,
single
no,
time.
no,
Too
no, no, no.
easy.
You were
It's too
comparing.
easy.
No, 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 no. You're comparing a game that means nothing for them, in
Wait a
compared to a
minute,
game
Roy.
that means
Do we do
points
that?
for
Wait,
us.
Roy. Do we do that though?
We've not
When
been
we
in that
play games
situation.
that mean when
We've
we
not been in
play
that
games that
situation.
mean that. What,
But
okay,
Roy,
let's do this.
listen,
When we,
it's funny. It's funny how you change the narrative. First of all, you say they will not play if they were like the end choice in the game.
But listen, you're
Now,
saying.
but no,
You're
no, 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 no. You are saying that. You said that if they're fifth, sixth choice, they will not play at Liverpool in that important game. In that game, at any
That's
given
not
game.
an important game.
Okay,
That's
even
not an
if it's
important
not an
game.
important game, in
it
any
is an
game they will
important
not
game for
play.
them.
But
It's
now
not an
when I
important
told
game.
you the specific player and that he's like the entrance, oh, but the game was not important.
But it's
That
true.
doesn't make any sense.
It's true. How come that guy didn't play against when they
But
played
that's
Burnley?
even worse.
Why
That's
did he
even
not play?
worse.
You were
Why
you were
didn't
just
that guy?
giving
No, no, no.
details and you
Hold on.
simply don't
Hold on.
like
Hold
it.
on.
That's all it is.
Why
That's
is
all it
that
is.
guy playing the one game that literally means nothing in the season, but he's not playing the games in the Premier League? Duh. Oh my
But that's
God! You
even
make it
worse
too
for
easy
us.
for
They
me.
beat us
You
with
make it
those
too.
kind of
You
players.
hand me
Roy,
the shit in a
but
silver
Roy,
platter. You hand
it's
me the
even
shit in
worse.
a silver platter.
Yes,
It's even worse, Roy. It's even worse
It's even
because
worse.
their young
Okay.
player
but it's
is
worse.
better than our first team.
All right. First of
It's
all, we've
even
never.
worse.
So far, we have never been in a situation in Europe where Milan can afford to do that because both our last games
Roy,
last year in the hold on, let me
Roy,
finish.
No,
Let me
wait.
finish.
No.
Both
Wait.
Roy.
games, both last two games of the Champions last year were must wins, so we were not in the position to do that. And this year the same, we had to win both games. We're not in a
Roy, it's
position to
even
do that.
worse. It's even worse.
You
In a
worse. They beat
must-win
us.
game.
We are
In
just
a
saying you how
must-win.
far
Hold on,
ahead
hang
they
on.
are.
Hang on,
They
hold on.
beat
In a
us. They
in
beat
a
us with
You guys
must-win
are
meaningless
game.
crazy.
youngsters.
So what?
In a must-win
Tomori made
game,
a stupid
we
mistake.
couldn't
So
do
what?
anything. Roy. In a must-win game for AC Milan, we could not beat the Primavera player of Liverpool, who were treating us like jokes.
No. We could
They're
not
yes,
beat
yes,
Liverpool.
yes.
We could not beat
They're
Liverpool,
yes.
not the Primavera
Liverpool's
Liverpool.
no.
Let me see that
The
formation.
Primavera
If that, guys,
Liverpool.
I'm going to check this formation right
Let me
now.
finish.
If
Let
this
me
formation
finish.
is stacked with Primavera players, then I want
Can
to.
I finish?
But if it's not stacked with Primavera players,
The
you
young
guys are
player of Liverpool,
bullshit.
the young
Just
players of
bullshit.
Liverpool, the B/C and young players of
Yeah.
Liverpool,
Why is that same player not
AC
playing any
Milan,
goal? Yeah. Okay.
AC
I heard
Milan
you.
in
I
a
heard you.
must-win game for us.
For who? For us, but not for them. Hello.
You don't
But
get
that
it,
works
Roy.
for
We
us.
were
We lost in a
exactly.
must-win
Okay,
game
so
against
answer me
Leeds.
this question. Answer me this question then. How come that same player never
Roy,
plays
I
in the
don't think you
EPL?
understand how
But
much
I
worse
that's
understand.
worse for us.
No. Answer. Don't divert now. I've heard your plea and whatever. Yeah, okay. It was a must-game win for us. But first of all, I want to see this formation.
But you
I
don't
want to see if he
understand the
played for
gravity, of it, Roy. That's
But
what you're
I
not
want to
understanding is the
now. Okay,
gravity of it.
now I want you to answer. How come that same player never plays in the EPL or important games in the Champions League, like must-win
Because there's
games?
probably other players who also
Ah, okay.
But that's
Okay.
worse, Roy, for us. We lost to
No,
that kind of a player.
that's just your ego talking. Who
No,
cares?
it's
It's
not
not our
an
ego.
ego.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
That's fact.
Liverpool was the finalist of the Champions League that year. So what? They had a really stacked team. They can put a 18-year-old
But
the last
their
20
really
minutes of the game.
stacked team was
Even if they put an 18-year-old in the last 18 minutes of the game, 10 players are still like top-level players. Like, come on.
they did not
It wasn't a
play
full
their
top-level
10
players.
top-level players against us in that second
I'm
game.
checking right now because you
Check
guys,
the game. Check the players,
are
check the formation. You're
exaggerating.
gonna see.
And again, this is a game that literally matters nothing for them. So whatever.
But that's
for
worse.
us.
Roy.
That's worse for
That's
us.
worse for us.
Okay, but you guys don't understand levels. You don't
You
understand levels.
honestly don't understand
So
the
We're
level.
trying to explain you those levels and why they're
Okay,
levels
but
above us.
again, you are not understanding the point. Why is that same player that you're saying this young kid that beat Milan 2-1? Why is that same player not playing against Brighton?
They probably have better players than him.
Ah, okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? They have other better players that they're probably playing.
Yeah, so yeah, we have better players
You know
than
what?
Ranks, so Ranks doesn't play as much.
I'm talking about better youth players, Roy, not just better players overall.
We don't have that luxury to go to our youth system. We don't have the luxury. You're talking about a Liverpool that has been in the Champions League for already 4 years, won the Champions League. You're talking about a Liverpool that is in another dimension right now as far as where they are as a club. We're not. We don't have these luxuries, guys. Like,
Okay,
you guys are being
okay.
crazy.
Let's take out Liverpool. We're gonna take the first game with Salzburg.
Yeah, because
that
you
we
lost
played.
that conversation.
Listen.
Because you
We're gonna
lost.
take the
No,
first
No,
game.
we didn't.
No,
We didn't.
Because,
We didn't.
because you did
We
not
didn't.
explain to me why that player doesn't play important games. He only played that one game that mattered.
Roy, you realize they have other Primavera players that could be better than him that they play instead. Did you ever think about that?
How come that one player?
Does he
spoke about that
represent all
player.
of the?
You spoke about that player. How come
Because
that
we
player
just can't
doesn't
use
play
him
other
as
games?
an example. Roy, you wanted an example, and we gave it to you.
Moving the goalposts, I see.
What do you mean, Roy? You wanted an example with context, and we gave it
Yeah,
to you.
you gave me an example of a player that played in a game that meant nothing for Liverpool, but then never plays ever in the EPL.
But Roy, you are missing. You are missing that
What
is
point am I
worse for us.
missing? What point am I
That is
missing?
worse. That they
You're-
played players who have never
Sure.
played in the Champions League,
Listen,
who are at
if I am
least
a coach of a
3
team-
years younger than our players, and showed us up in a must-win game for
whatever,
us.
showed us up in the Champions League. We're not ready
Means
last
that-
year.
Okay,
against
Roy.
Liverpool.
Okay, yeah.
But
Okay. Jesus
if I'm
Christ.
if I'm a coach,
Phillips.
if I'm a
You have
coach,
Nate Phillips and Nico Williams if you want players that play more often.
who?
Nate Phillips and Nico Williams.
Okay.
What?
And-
Okay.
And where are they? Where are they in the hierarchies of their teams?
But they're playing. Both of them.
How old are they, and where are they in the hierarchies? Are they the fifth guy? Are they the third guy? Are they the fourth guy? Are they the second guy? Who are they? You have to give me details. You can't just say me this name and they're playing. Like, you have to give me details.
In that season, he played 20 games, for example, Nat Phillips.
Okay, so obviously he's not the fifth guy. He's obviously either the third guy, probably the third guy, 20 games a season. But if you're the fifth guy at Liverpool did not play 20 games. Come on, guys. Bro, like, yo, guys. Let's step it up a little bit here.
Okay, you have Nico Williams as well. He's a fullback.
Okay, how old is he?
At that time that he played against us, he was, let me check. He was 19.
Okay, and where is he in the hierarchy? Wait. Are you talking about the game? Okay, but that game, you're talking about a game that does not matter for them. Sure, it mattered for us, and we didn't beat them.
But you're changing the conversation.
That's a different story.
And the goalpost.
No. It's not a different story.
Yeah, that's because
Now
we were
I'm giving you an example of
we were
fifth
not
guy,
good
a
enough to
sixth
beat
guy
them.
in the hierarchy that played that season, that got a chance
where? Which game?
against
us.
Milan. Where
In
we
a
lost
game
the
that means
chance
nothing
4-1.
to them.
But he played in other games as well.
Okay. In the games that meant nothing to us as far as results go, in the friendlies, we had the youngsters play.
Not on friendlies, in official games.
Ali
Not on
played. Ilal played. Yeah. Listen, if I am Klopp and I have to play at the San Siro a game that means nothing, literally zero, I would rather rest even my fifth players and give a chance to the youngsters because that game really means nothing. But if I have to go to the San Siro and I know I need to win that game, those guys are not going to be on the
But
bus.
that's even worse for us, Roy.
For
We
us,
lost to
it's
those
fucking
kind of-
worse, but not for you. You are the coach of the team.
Okay. For us, that is worse. We lost.
But that's
those
because
kind of
Liverpool has a
players.
stacked team. It's not. That's worse for us. But if I am Milan, I can't do that. I can't go
but
to
the
Anfield
point is
and
that
play
Klopp
Ilahali. I
the
cannot
point
go to
is
Anfield
that
and play
the
Ilahali
point
today.
is that
Maybe
Klopp
in
is
5
giving
years I
them
can do that.
chances. No, the point is that Klopp is giving them chances, periodically giving them chances, so that way when he's able to come on them, they can come in
Yeah,
and put in
a
a shift.
A chance in a game that does not matter.
So all the games in the Premier League that they have also don't matter.
I gotta see who, because I gotta see
Exactly,
who
but
they're
you
giving
don't
chances to.
watch the game.
No, because
So
you're
how
just
would you
saying. Because
know?
look at right now what you guys did. You tried to make an argument, but then you conveniently left out that it was a game that meant nothing.
But I gave you the even games he played in games that mattered.
Okay, but where is his hierarchy? You said 20 games. If he played 20 games, his hierarchy is
I'm
not
speaking
down
now.
to
I'm
fifth
speaking
place.
now about a different player, a
Okay.
youngster that played also in that game.
Okay, and what is his hierarchy in the team? Let me hear it. Let me see. Right
Currently, he's not even in the team, but that season he played.
now. Okay, what was his hierarchy in the team? Even Dalot is not in the season right now, but he played. So what hierarchy was he in? Was he
Like the
second? Was he
6th, 7th
third?
choice?
Huh?
Well, like the 4th, 5th choice.
Okay, and tell me all the players in front of him. Tell me all the players in front of him.
I don't know the
Okay, you don't know. You're just making things up.
I'm not making.
Come
I'm
on.
telling you by the games he played.
But you don't. You can't tell me it was sixth choice, but you don't know who's in front. I'm telling you. Right,
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Okay,
go ahead. So
Trent,
what position did he play?
Klein,
What position was he?
Robertson,
What position does he play? I don't know. I don't know. You didn't tell me.
right back.
Okay, right back. Go ahead.
Okay, Trent.
Yeah.
Fabinho played at the right back. Milner played at
Okay. Fabinho's not a right back. Stop it.
He played at the right back.
Okay.
Do you know where Fabinho started? What position Fabinho started?
He's not a right back in
what position that Fabinho started?
I don't know. Maybe he started there, but he's not a right back for Liverpool.
But he played even for Liverpool games there.
Okay.
Okay. Let's not count Fabinho.
Why do you have to get defense? Stick with the right backs.
Okay. Trent.
Yeah.
Gomez. Klein.
Okay. Gomez is a central
Milner.
back.
But he played also as a right back. Gomez is not.
You can't use that because then you got to use the same thing if we talk about Kalulu as well. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm telling you the hierarchy for the right back
position
at that given time, which you ask who is in front of him.
Okay, I see. I'm looking at the Liverpool. What was the name of his player?
Neco Williams.
Okay, Neco Williams. Yeah, right now he's not in the team.
But I'm giving you about that specific time when he played against us.
Okay. But that game does not count because that game meant nothing.
Roy,
you have to show me the games that mean
First
something.
of all, you asked me what was his ranking in the team.
Yeah, you
made
it up. You made it up, and then you put Fabinho in front of it.
But he just gave me the names right now, though.
Okay, but these names, you're giving names of central defenders. You're trying to add. You're not being honest. Like,
Bro,
you're
just admit that you're wrong, man.
I'm not gonna admit I'm wrong. Like, who are in Milan?
Google it. Google for Joe Gomez in what position he played that season. Just Google
in AC Milan, the hierarchy is Calabria, Florence.
Yeah, but Kalulu also plays right back as well.
Sorry, I got disconnected. In AC Milan, the hierarchy is Calabria, Florenzi, and then Kalulu. As far as the right,
Gomez is the same situation as Kalulu. You cannot say Gomez doesn't count, but Kalulu counts.
Exactly.
Okay. Kalulu is your third choice. Now he's probably the fourth. Now he's the fourth choice.
But you said fourth, fifth doesn't even play, Roy.
Okay. But that's it. There's nobody else. But there's nobody else there. There's nobody else there.
Roy, we used one team. We used one example. We proved you wrong.
But you
So no.
I have to. No. You guys. First of all, Andon put Fabinho in front of this guy. He said six players. So already Andon started with
okay,
some
but I told you we don't
exaggeration.
count Fabinho. Count Fabinho out. you have Trent, you have Gomez, you have Milner.
And he didn't even decline either.
No, you have
Decline.
Trent and Milner. You have Trent and Milner. Gomez is a central defender.
But you counted right now. You counted Kalulu as a right back, as a third option for us at right
But
back.
Kalulu is a right back.
Gomez doesn't count.
Gomez does not play as a
But he's
right back.
also a right back.
Go check. That's how we know you never watched Liverpool how they play.
No. Actually, I'm seeing it right now. This season, he's only played as a central back. He has never played as a right back.
You're using just this season. Right now, this season, Kalulu primarily played as a center back. And
He's also played. He's played right back a bunch of games. Kalulu's played right back a bunch of games.
A bunch of games.
Last season, he did not play right in EPL. Last season, Gomez only played. I'm looking at it right now. Last season, you see, this is a problem. Like, you fucking lie, dude. Like, if you're gonna make arguments with me, they got to be precise. I am not here to waste time. You got to make precise. I'm looking at it right now. Last season, Gomez in the EPL played only as a central defender.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
How many Liverpool matches in the EPL you watched last season? Tell me.
I don't need to because Sophie.
How many did you watch? No, don't tell me you don't have to. How many matches of Liverpool in the EPL you watched last season?
How many did you watch?
10.
Okay, 10. And were they all Liverpool?
I'm speaking specifically about Liverpool players.
Okay.
I'm not telling you EPL matches.
SofaScore tells you the positions that he played, right? He played as a central defensive on the right.
Okay. Technically, that's where Kalulu we bet that as well.
I'm not speaking about what SofaScore says. I'm speaking about games I personally watched.
Okay, and?
He played at least in 3 of them. He covered for the right back.
Okay. All right. Hey, how come this youngster didn't play then there in those games?
But why does that have to matter? Why he didn't play?
No, how come this youngster didn't play instead of Gomez?
But he played in a couple of games. He played.
Which games? The one at San Siro and whatever game. What was the other game?
Let me check.
And you guys have to be way smooth with me. Like nothing.
We already proved
there are no leaks with
Just
me.
prove you wrong.
There are no leaks.
When we prove you wrong, you ask something different.
There are no leaks with me.
Every time, Roy,
Every detail
you
counts.
add on a new
I'm not
stipulation.
Red John. I'm not
Every
anybody else.
single time
With me,
you add on a new
the
stipulation.
details count. Every
single
detail
time you
counts.
add a new stipulation, right? Every single time you
No,
move the goalposts.
Of course,
Every
of course.
single time.
Yo, bro, of course they're going to play youngsters
Roy,
to play
come on,
games
Roy.
that don't mean anything.
Roy,
Okay,
Roy,
Nathan.
your
Sure,
arguments are
Nathan.
bad
In the
right
final of the Champions League,
Bad.
in the final of the Champions League, Klopp is going to use the fucking Primavera kid.
Barcelona used Pedro.
Yeah, Pedro was ready to play. Pedro, first of all,
I'm sorry,
how old was
what?
Pedro?
I'm sorry.
How old was Pedro when he played that game? How old was Pedro
You
when he
look
played
it up.
that
I
game?
can't look right now. I'm driving. You look it up since you're sitting at
But
the
if you
computer.
don't know, why do you bring it up?
No, because Pedro was super young at the time.
Super young, Primavera and super young, two different things.
As a matter of fact, in his first
Two
year,
different
he scored
things.
in like 4 or 5 finals.
You don't. If
So I
you
want
don't-
you to look it
this
up.
is what I'm
He
saying.
got promoted.
This is
He
what
got
I'm saying.
promoted.
If
He
you
got
do not
promoted.
know the
He got
details
promoted.
with
He got
me,
promoted.
if you don't know the
I want you
details
to,
with
then
me,
look it
you
up.
don't
I want
have
you to
the
see-
argument.
If Pedro was not a teenager, I'll say, okay, I won't use Pedro, but look it up.
All right, I'll look it up.
I ain't got no problem. If he was not a teenager, I ain't got no problem saying,
I
okay,
bet there's no
use
way he
Pedro.
was like how old? Like
That's
maximum
fine.
19.
I want
Maybe
you to
he
look
was
it up.
19.
I want you to just look it up. If he
Maybe he
wasn't a
was
teenager,
19.
I will say, okay, forget about that example. I ain't got no problem saying that.
All right, let's see.
In his first Champions League set of games, I want you to look
So
it
he
up.
was born in 1987. Oh no! I'm talking about the final. I said in the final.
Yes, Pedro scored in his first Champions League final.
All
I want you to
let's
look
see.
it up.
Let's check. Let's see how old he was. Let me find out. I'll tell you right now. As Andon is looking for this elusive game that this youngster played once, so we'll find out. What year did the Barcelona win the Champions League? Let me see.
That's what I said. You're gonna actually have to do a little bit of research.
All right, let me see.
This is like
Champions
when he
League.
first
Oh,
started.
he's won 3 Champions Leagues, by the way. He's won 3.
He was
So
killing it with Barcelona.
in 2008, let me see if he was in the first team. If he was in that game. I can't believe I have to. But, bro, you have to do the research and then present it. I can't be doing this research.
Roy, come on. Be serious, Roy. I'm driving. How the hell am I going to do that?
Yeah, but then why bring it up? Why even bring it up? Anyway, I'm
What do you
doing
mean?
research right
Roy,
now.
if you're going to say that, then I shouldn't even be in the live talking because I can't look up anything. Come on,
No,
now, bro.
but I mean,
Well,
but you got
come on.
you have to back
Come on.
up what you say with facts.
Yeah, but Roy, come on. Let's remember
Okay.
where I am.
All right, so let's see. 2006. No.
I don't think it was 2006, was it? No, I don't think it was 2006.
It was 2009.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe around that time. 2006 was too early.
Hold on.
He
Give me
played
a
in
second.
that final. He played from the bench, but he played in the final.
Let me see here. So I have Champions League. Okay, here it is. Champions League 2008, 2009. Well, let's see the formation. Why isn't it showing me the damn formation?
I found when looking up like the squads and things like that from like years ago, it's difficult as fuck. Like I don't know, like the information is just, it's not just like easily there.
Who was the game against? Was it the Barcelona Manchester United? Oh yeah, Barcelona Manchester United. All right,
I think it must have been.
I'll get it. I can do this. No problem.
Because they played Manchester, what, like 2 times in the final?
Once they lost, I think.
Manchester, Barcelona.
This one they won 2-0.
2009 Champions League. Okay. So let's see. Okay, Okay, Pedro came in as a sub, so he didn't start the game. He came in as a sub for Iniesta in the second half. 27th minute of the second half. He came in as a sub.
That's interesting that they break it down like 27th in the second half. That's interesting.
Okay, so he played 25 minutes, more or less.
But he played in the
Played 20 minutes. He played 20 minutes in the final.
But he played in the most important game.
How old is he?
Okay, but Pedro's good, man. Pedro's a
How
good player.
old is he? Right? How old is he?
Let me check. Let's see how old he was.
2009. Pedro now is 35, so 2009. 2013 he would be 25. Oh fuck, what year is he born? Born in 87?
So he was 22.
22, yeah.
Oh,
So he's
okay,
not
so
a
then
teenager.
dismiss him.
He's not a
So
teenager.
again, Roy, calm down. I already said if he was not a teenager, I'd dismiss that example.
Yeah, but
Calm
why
down.
don't you just listen to me right away, and then we can avoid all of this.
Okay, you didn't even know how old he was at that point. You had to look it up. So it's all right. I thought he was younger than that.
No, Musiala would be playing. Musiala would be playing. If we had Musiala on the team, he'd be playing a lot. He wouldn't be on the bench.
Not if he was 18 or 19.
Pedro came on in 92nd minute. All right, so Adnan, you're up next. So where is this? Whatever game did this youngster play?
He played against Porto the previous game as well, 90 minutes.
Wow, really? Okay, and who is this kid? What's his name?
William, something like. Let me check again his name.
Mamma mia, ragazzi. Listen, unfortunately with me, you have to be super detailed. It's
No,
super
but
in
Roy,
depth.
when we give you
It's
details,
layer after
you
layer
change the
after layer.
goalposts.
It's
No,
it's
but Roy,
like
you
it's
change
not
the
it's not
goalposts and
it's
then you
not
add
It's
different
Neko
shit,
Williams.
Roy.
It's
not
Neko
Red
Williams.
John. What?
It's Neko Williams. NACO Williams.
Okay, Welsh player. All right, let's see. 21 years old. So last year he was not a teenager. He was 20, by the way. Sofa score. Sofa score. The best website in the world, right? Well, how much does a Sofa score suck now? Okay, Neko Williams was gone to. He's actually playing right now as a starter for Nottingham Forest. Okay, so this is a good player. He's a starter for Nottingham Forest at 21. He plays as a. Okay, so let's see. Last year he played for. He only played one game last year. He only played one game. The year before that, he had a few more games. Played 6 games. Started 3, 41 minutes per game. So at the age of Ranks, he did this pretty much the same thing that Ranks is doing right now.
No, Ranks has
I mean-
45 minutes in total.
Yes.
It's
No,
not
this
the
is
same
in,
thing.
this is in the arc
It
of a
is
full
not.
season.
It is not the same.
By the end of the
Yes.
season, Ranks will have the same numbers.
Yeah, at the end of the season, Ranks will have 90 minutes instead of 45. Congratulations.
Do you know how
He
many
played one
minutes in
game.
total he had? That season, the first season, he had 765 minutes.
With which season?
2021. In total.
20.
He
Okay.
had played 675 minutes.
Okay.
The season
So
he played
at the end
against
of
us,
at the end of the season, Ranks will have a similar number.
No, he will not. No, he will not.
in the season that he played against us, he played 1,676 minutes.
How many
total.
minutes does Ranks have right now?
45.
No, he does not have 45. He played 90, almost 90 minutes for the last game, man. What are you talking about?
I'm speaking about the league.
Hold on. Let me see this player. Okay, so in the season, in his first season with Liverpool, in the EPL, he played a total of 6 games total. He started 3.
Whoa, what? 6 games? What's his hierarchy, Roy? What's his hierarchy there?
Probably was last in the hierarchy if you only played
Damn,
6
so
games.
last.
But
So
hold
last
up,
does
started.
get to play.
I'm not done.
I don't
I'm not
need
done.
to hear anything else after
No,
that.
but
Roy. I'm
Ranks
sorry,
is
I
last
don't.
and he's playing. Ranks is last and he's playing.
No, last is not even 4th or 5th. Like
All right.
last means you're getting called up from
The
YouTube.
first season that this player that Andon decided that this is the player we're going to use. His first season with Liverpool, he started 3 games in the EPL, and he played a total of 6 games total, 38 minutes per game. Okay? So that was his first season. Now let's look at where Ranks is right now, just halfway through the season. Ranks right now, halfway through the season, is total played 7, started 0.
Okay.
But he has played more games than that guy has played. Than in his
How
first
many
season.
minutes per game does one play?
Ranks right now is at 13 minutes per game.
13.
13 minutes, bro. You're really gonna compare him playing 13 minutes per game, but playing in more games?
By
to
the
what
end
that
of
guy
the
did?
season, by the end of the
Come
season,
on, Roy.
by the end
Hey,
of the
Roy, if-
season, by the end of the
Roy, if I
season,
feature,
this number is
if I
going to go up.
feature, in, if I
This number is
feature
going to
in
go up by
50
the end of the
games,
season.
if I feature in 50 games, God damn, if I feature in 50 games and play 1 minute, that doesn't mean shit.
By the end of the
Come on,
season,
man.
this number is going to go up. It's going to go up.
Based on what?
You'll see.
But based on what? You were saying that he's last in the. Listen, listen right now.
Let's give Roy the same treatment. I need more than we'll see.
Yes, give us facts.
Give me more than
one
we'll
that
see.
No.
No. Give us facts. We work with facts. No. We're not ready.
You
work
I
with
need
facts.
more.
No.
I need more.
You guys are the
I
one
need
comparing a full season
More.
to someone
When
that has
you
only
deal
played a
with
half
me,
season.
when you deal with me, I need you. I'm not Red John when you deal with me.
I'm
I
not
need
Red John.
specifics.
We need
I need
facts.
the details.
No,
I need more
guys.
information.
No, but this is still my conversation because
stupid that
you,
sounded.
no,
That's
no,
all
Nathan,
Roy,
and
ridiculous,
Nathan.
isn't it?
You guys
We are
are,
going
I
you
need
guys,
more. I need more.
no,
We are
you
going-
guys,
We are going
need
minutes
specifics,
per
Roy.
game.
you
I
guys
need
are.
specifics.
No, yeah, I'm giving you the
This is
specifics right
pathetic.
now. I'm giving you the
No, you're
specifics
not.
right now.
You
You are.
said we'll see. We'll see doesn't tell me shit.
Yeah, but you are the one that is you are
That's
confronting
crazy.
a full
can you-
That's
season.
crazy.
You're saying,
That's
but listen.
crazy.
Nathan,
You guys
just
are
give me a
using
second.
the numbers of a full season against the numbers of
Okay,
half a
okay.
season.
Okay.
Right here.
Let's
This is
look at
easy.
it a
This
little.
is very
You
easy.
say
Details,
Hold on.
details
Listen.
matters.
Just
With
listen.
me,
Just
one
listen.
thing.
details matter.
And
It has to be
this is
perfect.
one thing.
You have to
one
be
thing.
perfect with me.
One thing. If you're because you yourself said, Roy, when we have a full team, they won't even get to play. So in the course
Yes,
of the
that's
rest
what
of the season,
I was going to say.
when-
You're saying
exactly.
with fit Krunic, with fit Pobega, Ranks is the last choice. So now
Exactly.
Yeah,
Krunic
that's right.
would get fit.
Yeah.
Now he's injured. If
Yeah.
Ranks is not getting play time, but Krunic is
Pobega's
not
playing.
fit, how is
Pobega's
gonna
playing.
get more game time when he's fit?
Pobega's
How?
playing.
Exactly.
Pobega needs to play.
Exactly.
Pobega needs to play.
Roy, you've lost this, Roy.
No, I did not
You
lose
can't
it.
give-
Pobega
You
needs to
can't give us
play.
anything more than we'll see.
You listen, bro.
You
You
said,
have to show.
You said.
Wait, no,
Roy,
Nathan,
you
hold on,
said-
Nathan, hold on. But
Go ahead.
Nathan,
Go ahead.
you are trying to compare
Uh-huh.
a full season against half a season.
But Roy, I'm
Yeah,
going with
a
your
full
logic here.
season. A full
Roy,
season.
Roy.
He's probably going to end 30 minutes per
But
game.
how,
or-
Roy?
Roy?
How?
How, Roy? How? We gotta
Based on
we
what?
gotta get that to
Because
Krunic. We
the
gotta
more-
get that to Krunic, Roy.
Because you
Roy,
need to give
Krunic
it
needs
for,
those minutes.
because he's going to earn it.
No.
You don't
Krunic
earn it
needs
in
those
4
minutes,
months.
and
No,
Pobega
no,
needs those
no.
minutes, Roy.
No, you're
You've
changing
lost
the song.
this. You've lost
I
this,
lost
Roy.
this,
Krunic
okay.
and Pobega
All
need
right.
those minutes. more than
Okay,
Krunic.
guys.
He's not gonna
Against
play.
Inter, if Pioli doesn't play El Hali and Shagatre and Franks and Chow, then Pioli out.
This was an easy
No,
W.
don't change. Don't change.
This was
Don't
an
change the
easy
subject.
W.
No, don't change the
Easy
subject.
W. And
Sure. Easy done.
this
First,
is an easy W.
Listen. First, you are saying to us, Ranks cannot play because you want the other players fit before him. You want Krunic and Pobega fit, right?
Yeah.
Did you say that or did you not?
Yeah, but I want to see where
No,
this guy's in the hierarchy.
no,
Where
no,
was this guy in the hierarchy?
No, but
Is
no,
this
but
guy fifth in the hierarchy or is he third?
forget
Is
that
he
guy.
fifth or is he third? I think
Forget
this guy
that
was
guy.
third. This
We're
guy was
speaking
no.
about
Don't
Ranks
forget
right
this
now.
guy. This is the guy you used to.
No, we're speaking about
We're
Ranks,
back
that
to
guy.
No, it's done. It's done. It's like you guys
No,
lost.
no,
You
we're
guys
back
lost.
to Milan now.
You
We're
guys lost. You guys lost.
We're back to Milan now,
I'm
right?
Pioli
You said-
in.
AC
Pioli
Milan.
in.
Listen,
Pioli
you
in.
said doesn't have to do this
Against Roma, Franks got a rating of 6.0.
Roy, you're right. You need to stick with AC
Yeah,
Milan.
okay.
You said.
Okay.
Oh no.
Aster Franks
You
has
said-
played more games than that kid has played
No.
in his first season. By
Roy-
the end of the season, Aster Franks will have played maybe 10, 15, 14 games,
Roy-
while that kid will have only played 6 games.
But
Roy,
that
I
kid
win.
would
you
have a
said-
lot more minutes than
I win.
Ranks.
Doesn't matter.
You don't win. No, you don't win.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
You
it
mean
doesn't matter.
If
Yeah.
you play 50 games and play 2 minutes in those games, and you compare it to someone who
Also,
actually,
when was Nico Williams? Did he come at the end of the season? End
this
of the
is
summer?
so.
No.
This is
When
so
did Nico Williams
funny.
get to Chelsea?
This
To
is so.
Liverpool?
Roy,
Did he get there at the
beaten
end?
and
Hold on.
battered
Answer
and
this question.
bruised, Roy.
Answer me this question.
No, you didn't answer us.
You did
Did
answer
Nico-
our question.
You didn't even answer our question.
What is your question?
Okay, let me Nathan. You said first of all, Ranks could not play because you want.
Yeah, he's not going to play as much. No.
Okay. Now Krunic is injured and Ranks is not getting that. Then you
Right.
said in the second half, Ranks would get more minutes, right?
Maybe.
You said
No,
he will get.
No, I said maybe. I don't think so.
No,
I don't
no,
think
you
he's
said
going to
he
get
will
much
get.
more. I think he's
Okay,
going to keep
even
on
maybe.
doing the same. He's going to
Let's
be
say it
playing.
maybe.
But right now, the thing is this. Let me explain this.
No,
Right now,
let
he
me
had,
finish my
hold
question.
on.
Not letting me
Hold
finish
on.
your
No,
question.
no.
Let him
The thing
finish.
is like,
No,
I
let
have,
him finish.
I have
Let
so
him
many
finish.
details. There are so many
Let him
details.
finish.
Okay, finish
Let
the
him
question,
finish.
but
I'm giving
ask
you
the
details.
question.
Tell me the
Don't
details.
fucking
So
give me an
if
essay.
Ranks,
Just ask the question.
if Ranks injured, how he will get more minutes in the second half, but Krunic comes back and he is fit?
Okay, if Krunic comes back and Krunic is fit, Ranks will probably not get many more minutes.
Thank you.
Okay, and thankfully so, because we need Krunic
But you
more
said
than we
a
need
couple
Franks.
of minutes that he will
But
get.
now, if Franks now with these performances is given purely more idea of what he can do and what he can bring,
That doesn't matter.
he's going to use
We
it
need
more.
Krunic. And no, it
So
doesn't matter
now,
because
the
Krunic needs those
mistake
minutes.
you guys made
No,
is that
Krunic needs
hold
those
on,
minutes along with
guys.
Pobega. So no,
Let
what you're
me
saying
talk.
is
Let me talk. Let me
different
talk,
from what you
bro.
said
Let me
before.
talk, and then you can talk. The mistake you made is that you, first of all,
We just
omitted.
proved you wrong. We just proved you wrong.
The mistake you guys made is two mistakes. First of all, did Nico Williams get to that team? Did he have a full summer training with that team? What was his history before? Is he like Calabria, that he comes from the youth system and then he slowly got in? Was that the situation? Or was it like Vranks? He's literally comes in at the tail end of the Calcio Mercato.
What did I tell you?
No. These are good. Did
more
Vranks
goalpost moving?
Did Nico Williams come at the end of the Calcio Mercato, or was he there already from the youth system? Different. You see, these are questions you don't consider. Only people like me that are super into every single detail, I consider this question. The second mistake you guys made is the second mistake you guys made. The second mistake you guys made is that you compared a full season against a half season. So, guys, with me, you have to be perfect. You have to
But
be
you
perfect
just said,
with me.
Roy, you
Otherwise,
just
I
said
destroy you.
Roy,
If you're not
No,
perfect,
you just lost. You just
I lost
lost.
what? Okay, answer me this
You're
question.
joking.
Andon, I
Yeah.
answered the question. I answered you the question, okay?
Okay.
Now you answer me this question.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Did Nico Williams come to Liverpool at the end of the Calcio Mercato, or was he already there?
He was a Primavera player.
Okay.
And
all right, so yeah, he had
and?
a long time to settle into Liverpool. They tried him way before that.
So
they knew
They
exactly
didn't
what he
track him
could
in the
bring.
first team. They didn't
So
track
what
him
you're
in the
saying
first
is
team.
Like
He
Calabria,
played in
like
the youth
Calabria.
teams. No,
So
no.
this guy should be compared to
played in the youth
Calabria.
teams.
This guy should be
Youth
compared
teams.
to
what you're
Calabria,
saying is
not
they
to
play
Franks.
their youth
This guy should be
players then.
compared to Calabria and to Franks. You see,
So they play
you
their
guys
youth
don't
players.
even
Thank
pay
you.
attention
Thank
to
you.
these things.
Thank you for
You do not pay
agreeing.
attention
They
to
play
these
their
things.
youth players. Thank you for agreeing. They play their youth players like you said they do. Congratulations.
Then the
Now you're caught up to
comparison
the
is
rest of us.
Calabria. The comparison is Calabria, not Vranks. The comparison is Calabria, not Vranks. The comparison should be Pobega, not Vranks. Vranks came at the end of the Calcio Mercato.
No,
you cannot. So you're telling me that you expect
young players.
You were telling me that you
We are
expect a
talking
young
about youth
player
players.
to come into Milan at the end of the Calcio Mercato and to just play a lot. That's what you're expecting.
Not a lot.
He's on the first
You're missing the
team.
point.
Yeah, he's playing a little bit less than this player that you gave me, and you compared a full season, and also
He's
that
not
player
playing
the player that you gave me was a Liverpool for many, many years before that.
Roy, you
Esther
said
Bryson
that
has been at Milan
Roy,
for
you
4
yourself said
months.
that those other teams
So
don't
How
play
come
young
you're not
players.
considering what I'm saying? How come you're not considering what I'm saying?
Roy,
Because it
you
doesn't
said
suit you.
those teams do not play young players. That's what you said, Roy. And now you're backtracking.
Okay. Wait.
admit
Hold
that
on.
you're wrong. It's okay.
3 starts.
Everybody
3
is
starts. I don't
wrong
consider that playing
from time-
anybody.
No,
He had
oh,
3 starts
here
in
we
a
go
full
again, Andon.
season.
Another stipulation in changing goalposts.
Oh,
Now
no,
you
but
don't
how come you
consider
don't
it.
consider that, Nathan and
Oh.
How come you don't consider that?
And
Why? I want to ask you guys
lost
something.
this.
I want to ask you guys something. Why don't you guys? No. I'm going to talk right now. Why don't you guys ever bring the full context? You only bring snippets,
What do
and
you
then
mean?
when I go research the full context, then it's different.
What do you mean?
But
You just researched it.
Ranks is not a Primavera player. Ranks is a player that just came here 4 months ago, and he was supposed to be the 5th guy in the rotation.
Oh my
This
God.
player
And
that
also
you
William
showed
brought
me,
up
This
his
is-
main rotation,
this
so-
player that you showed me was a guy that was already in Liverpool, that was already trained with the team many years in the Primavera. He's dibble-dabbled in the first team. That is a
in
complete
the
different scenario.
Primavera, which is very important.
Yes, so
Your team
this
and
guy's
senior team
Calabria.
is
He's not
not the
Franks.
same.
Calabria. He is Calabria. He's not Franks. This guy has to be compared to
A
Calabria.
young
not
player
to
is a
Franks.
young
You
player.
have to compare.
A young player
have
is
to
a
compare.
young player.
This is what you have to compare. A young, inexperienced player.
Okay.
that-
So
that-
why is it? So
that
why
ends-
isn't Traore getting to play? So what about Traore? Why isn't he getting to play then?
Who?
Traore,
Chaka Traore.
Shaka Traore, because he already played with Parma's senior team.
Okay.
Why
So
don't we
which?
try
Okay.
him?
Okay. Good. So let me ask you this: which young Primavera player in Liverpool played before Salah, Jota, Firmino?
We just went over the young.
No,
players
you
of
showed me
Liverpool
two
who had a
defenders.
chance to
You showed me
play.
two defenders.
I'm sorry.
What
Are
does
they
it have
young
to
and did they
do
play?
what position they play?
Yeah, because whose
Exactly.
position is Shaka Traore taking?
Exactly.
Whose position is Shaka Traore
It's
taking?
not them taking.
Leao?
It's them just
Leao?
getting time to try and shine.
Not
Which
Leo.
Roy,
when?
Roy, this is pathetic. This is pathetic. We
It's
just
not
went,
pathetic.
bro.
No, you know
Bro,
what is
we
pathetic to me?
literally,
That you
over the
guys
last
here
2 hours,
want to
we
act like you're
literally gave
almighty
you-
and geniuses in hindsight, but then when these youngsters play and we lose, then you're like,
I don't know
we
what to
should have
tell
played
them.
Leao there instead. We should have played Benacer.
Tell
Why,
them.
why is Tonali on the bench? Why the fuck is Tonali on the bench? Tonali
Oh,
should
that's
play
fine,
the
tell
Fine,
him,
fine,
man.
fine when we said that. Fine when we said that.
No,
Fine.
that's what you're going to say.
No, fine. Find it.
That is what you're going to say.
No, find it. If you say, when you say it like that, bring the facts. We're not red
Yeah,
drawn.
yeah. I know.
Bring
I'm
us
saying that
facts.
is what you're going to say.
But bring
That
us
is what you're
facts.
going to say.
Find it that we said that.
That is what you're going to say.
But find that we said that in
No,
the
because
past.
Pioli has not created that scenario, thank God. He has not created that scenario.
So you're just
So you know the
thinking
future what we're gonna
hypothetically.
see.
So you don't.
I
You
know
don't have
already.
any proof.
If
You have
Pioli
no
is
proof.
out, if Pioli's out right
no
now, so
proof.
imagine
You have no
Pioli
proof.
out when he loses a game
You have
You
no
have
because
no
he
proof.
plays Chaka Traore and
You have
Leao.
You
no
have no
proof.
proof.
Wow, that's
Me
crazy.
and Nathan, we are not red
No.
drawn.
Yeah.
We want facts.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You're not
We
Red
need
John.
more
I
information.
agree
We are not
with
Red
you. You're
John.
not Red John, but right now you're not a Roy
We
Levari
want
either.
facts. You're not.
You
You're not
need
bringing any
to
facts.
give
to
me,
Exactly.
guys,
come
when
back.
you come
want
at me,
that.
when you come
Can
at
you
me,
please give us?
you
Can you
need
please
to
give us
give
facts,
me
Roy?
Give us
everything.
facts.
Right. Can you
Give us
please give us
facts.
facts, Roy?
Remember,
Give us
guys,
Roy,
I do
can you please
not.
give us facts?
Give us
I
facts.
do.
Roy, can you
I
please
only
us
give you facts. I do
Roy,
not
you just said
operate
something.
like a
You
You
give
fan.
just
us
said
facts.
something.
I do
You
not
just said
operate like
something
a
that you
fan.
don't know.
You guys are
Roy,
operating
you
like
just-
fans. I
Roy,
do not
you
operate like
literally
a fan.
just said.
In
Give
You
us
England,
literally
facts.
just
in
said something
England,
that you don't know.
in England, for me, it's easier to play young players because in England the football is different. In Spain, it's easier for me
No,
to
no,
play young
don't,
players
don't,
Roy,
don't
because
divert
it's
the
easier.
conversation.
In
Don't
Germany,
divert the
it's easier. In
conversation.
Italy,
Don't change the
young
subject.
players. You put a young player in front of Cremonese, they have no fucking clue what to do.
But
This is
Roy,
something
you
that
just
you
said,
guys do
Roy,
not
you just
understand.
said that they don't play them. So now what is it? They do play.
You
When they
have
don't
to
play, you
teach
just
them
keep
slowly by
flip-flopping.
slowly in Italy. There's
You
a
keep
reason why
flip-flopping.
Italy is 4 times world champion, 2 times European
You keep
champions, and
flip-flopping.
has created teams like Milan,
You
Juventus,
keep
and Inter.
And
flip-flopping.
there is a reason why Italy hasn't played in 2 World Cups.
Okay, there's a reason
No.
why Italy has 4 stars and England, your favorite team, has only 1.
Nobody
Roy,
said
you
that
keep
England is our
flip-flopping,
favorite
Roy.
team.
I don't
Roy,
give
you
a
keep
shit if
flip-flopping.
England gets kicked out of the quarterfinals every tournament.
Roy, you keep
Italy has 4
flip-flopping.
stars, and there's a reason for that.
Roy, you
But
keep
Italy hasn't played
flip-flopping.
in 2 World Cups in a row.
Okay,
This is
okay.
not
How
the
much do you
80s.
want to bet, Andon, that in 50 years Italy will have maybe 2 more stars on that shirt? How much do you want to bet?
Maybe they will
Roy,
have 10 more stars.
You know, you guys love
Roy,
to say this
you
shit,
keep
but
flip-flopping.
Brazil
Roy, you
won
keep
3 World
flip-flopping.
Cups in the 60s and the 70s,
Roy,
but then they were
you
silent.
keep
Italy
flip-flopping.
hasn't been in 2 World Cups in
Yeah,
a row.
yeah, yeah. You know what? And they won a Euro in between. How come you don't?
That's
follow
Roy,
it?
depressing,
you keep
not playing in
flip-flopping.
2 World
What about
Cups.
the Euro,
You keep-
Andon? You didn't like that Euro bothered you, huh? You didn't like that Euro, huh? You didn't like it
Roy,
that
you
Italy won
keep
that Euro.
Roy,
flip-flopping.
Maybe you
you
were
know,
hoping that England
Roy,
would have won
listen,
it.
Roy, do you know who is my favorite national team?
If it's Italy, why aren't you counting the Euro as a success?
It's Italy. I have always
So
cheered for
why aren't you
Italy
counting the Euro as
since
a
I started.
success?
Wait, but what
Why are
about
you
me? Roy?
downgrading
What
the
about
Euro?
me?
Why are
Roy,
you
what
Because
about
they
downgrading
me?
the
haven't
Euro?
played in 2 World
Who
Cups
gives a
in a
fuck?
row.
I'm asking you a question. Why are you
Roy,
downgrading the
what about
Euro?
me?
Because
What
World
about me?
Cup is always
turning
ahead
to
of
Android.
Euros. I always
Okay,
What?
so the euro right now, just for the sake of argument, doesn't matter. Okay, fine, whatever.
Okay,
bro.
but
My
boy, what
national
about me
team
then, huh?
qualified for the Euros because they
Nathan
made it
Nathan
easier to
understands
play.
this. Nathan
No,
is not.
listen. I come from
I
a
don't
nation
care
that
about.
couldn't
Listen,
listen. Just
I
listen
have.
for the Euro right now. I
Hang
come
on.
from a
Let me
nation
ask you
that couldn't even smell playing in the Euros. They changed the rules for the Euros for a nation like mine, which is shit at football, to be able to play at that Euros. They down the level of the Euros.
Okay, you know, if I compare Argentina's run to the final and I compare Italy's run to the Euro final, who do you think had a more difficult run?
Argentina.
I might disagree with that.
Argentina had to beat France in the final.
Okay, but who did they have to beat before that?
Doesn't matter. They had to beat France in the final.
Doesn't matter. Okay, sure.
No,
They had
Italy had to beat Belgium, Spain, and then England. Before that, Austria. And they had to go through Switzerland. They had to go through Turkey. They had to go through Wales. Argentina lost to Saudi Arabia. They I don't know who else they beat, but then who did they play after that?
They played Mexico. Can't remember who the third game was.
Yeah, listen. The Euro Cup is more difficult than the World Cup as far as teams.
No.
As far as the teams you meet, as far as the pressure, maybe the World Cup has more pressure.
Argentina
but in the
beat
Euro Cup,
Netherlands. Listen, Argentina
the Euro
beat
Cup is more
Netherlands
difficult.
and they beat Croatia in the semifinal.
Yeah, two difficult teams. Yeah,
they're very difficult teams.
Yeah, and Italy had to beat Belgium, Spain, and England in England at Wembley. So why is that not a big feat? No, I'm not here trying to boast. I don't give a fuck. But why do we not count that? That's a question I have. Why do we not count that?
Because World Cup will be always bigger than the Euro. Always. And
No,
ever.
the World Cup has a bigger status for sure. The World Cup has a bigger status, but the teams that Italy had to play against were especially at that moment in time were better.
Absolutely. At that moment in time, absolutely.
That I will say for sure. Because even that Belgium at the time was ranked number 1 and they were playing really good. So I will say is true about that Euro.
Yeah,
and that's not to take away anything from Argentina's run because they did play good teams, but I think overall the teams that Italy had to play in their run-up were better.
Yeah, I don't understand why we have to discredit that tournament. It's a super difficult tournament. I mean, last time Italy won it was 60 years ago. And every time they're trying to win it obsessively.
Well, for a country like Italy, it's defeating the fact that they didn't play in 2 straight World Cups.
Okay, but let me tell you this. Sure, they didn't play 2 straight World Cups. England will play in every single World Cup from now to the end of the world.
But I don't give a shit about England.
Italy will still win more World Cups.
I don't give a shit about England.
So who cares about these 2 World Cups? Nobody cares. Like
everybody cares about the World Cup. Everybody.
No, people that want to talk shit care about it. Like I'm
6 billion people care about the World Cup.
No, I gotta disagree on you on that one, Roy. The World Cup is very important.
No, I'm saying who cares? We didn't make it. Now we're focusing on the next one. Like I don't dwell on the past. Now it's the next game, next.
But we're speaking as things stand. As things stands, Italy didn't make the last World Cup.
As things stand, that World Cup is over. Now we're going to be fighting for another one.
But we're speaking as things stand right now. As things stand at this given moment.
What? At this
Italy
given moment,
didn't make the World Cup. It was a month ago.
At this moment, there's a new one. The qualifications start in a few weeks, or next week, or in 2 weeks.
I think that they don't start right now. They start in 2 years. Now it's the Euro.
Oh, okay, sure. In 2 years. But now we go to the Euros.
I think Italy doesn't play because they're champions. They won't play the qualification for the Euros, right?
I don't know.
I think they won't. I think they should automatically qualify. The next World Cup will be in qualification. I think it will be in 2024. That's when they
Euro
start.
qualifiers. No, I saw.
But I think they changed. They even changed the next World Cup. Will have more teams. We have to see how the format will go.
Okay, but you again, like, why discredit the Euro? You cannot discredit the Euro.
One moment.
Yeah, we are. The group is Italy, England, Ukraine, North Macedonia, Malta, for Germany 2024.
That's for the Euros, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the Euro qualification. It's
Yeah.
not the. But why Italy is playing? They shouldn't qualify automatically.
I don't know. I don't know if that works for the. I guess it's not like that for a European
Like,
champion.
we're going to have to judge this new crop of Italian players with this upcoming
Yeah, they're gonna kick
Euros
ass.
and World Cup.
They're gonna kick ass.
If they fail, Italy has a big problem.
I'm going to defend the coaches' unions, guys. So I'm not going to take all this coaching slandering. This purely coaching slandering, purely out. Someone has to defend him. I'm going to defend him. You
Yeah,
cannot
but
blame.
Pioli's made very obvious mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah,
With
but he ain't
Pioli,
learning
we are
from them.
not looking European success.
You got to compete first to see it.
You're gonna see it, but we are not getting European success with Pioli.
I'm going to say that only after that actually happens.
Let's not act that Pioli is a great tactician.
I think he's going to beat Tottenham, and he's going to get to the semi-final of the Champions League this year.
I hope that he will, but I'm not that sure.
I think he will.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath.
Yeah,
But
you guys
for
might as well
that,
not even
listen,
show up where you're
So
talking.
for that to happen, they need to win all the next games that we are playing to get into form before we play Tottenham. We have a month to prepare for that game.
That's not true.
If we continue like this, we are not beating
It's
Tottenham.
about motivations. About motivation.
Yeah, they're not motivated.
Yeah, one thing is playing at Lecce. Another thing is playing against Tottenham at the San Siro.
But also depends on
Trust
what
me,
form they're
Kalulu is
coming
not
into
making that
game.
mistake. Kalulu is not making that mistake. Not now.
Yeah, but that form carries over, Roy.
What?
That form carries over.
It's about motivation. It's not form. The guys are not
No,
tired.
it's 100% about form. If you have no form, no momentum, that carries over.
It's physiological, psychological motivation.
We have to get.
Right.
Yeah, it does also carry over, but
And we don't
Tottenham
have
guys
luck
is
with
if
English
we're
teams.
scared of Tottenham, guys. Okay, but listen, you guys again, you guys might as well not even show up with this
Nobody's
attitude.
saying no, don't show up, Roy. That's what we're saying. We have to get into good form till we get to that game.
Yes, and maybe
Currently,
we will get
as things stand, we're in a terrible form.
today. Sure, we're not in good form today, but
So that's why I'm saying we need to
or
get
the
in
day
good
before
form.
that.
Nathan has already decided that in 2 weeks we're not going to be in good form. Andon has already decided that we're going to lose against Tottenham.
No, I'm agreeing with
Nobody said
Andon.
that we
Andon
lose.
is saying that we need to win those games so we can be in form.
I said, if we
History
continue
has
like
shown
this, we're
differently.
gonna lose. If we continue
History
like
has
this,
shown
we're gonna
differently.
lose.
Milan
We haven't
history has
beat an
shown
English
that.
team since when? Do you know? Do you know when's the last time we beat an English team?
I don't know. Does it matter?
Yeah, it matters.
Why?
Because it shows that we're not suited to play against those kind of teams.
We're not suited to play against Tottenham. Okay, and then so let's not show up. Let's not even show
I'm
up.
not saying not to show up. I'm saying that
No,
things are
you out of all people, like you sound defeated already. Like, come on.
No, I'm saying if we
I
are
thought
going
I
to
was
win
the one that was being negative here.
No, I said if we are going to win that game, we have to get into form in the next month because there's exactly 1 month till that game.
It would be ideal, but you don't have to. It would be ideal.
No, you have to.
You have to, so you can get in the perfect shape in that game, because physically they will destroy us. Because EPL is a better league conditional.
No way. No way.
Yeah,
yes,
it is. Physically,
Tottenham will give us the ball, guys. Like, you guys have to understand this. Tottenham will give Milan the ball. Milan will have like 80% of ball possession both games in England and in Spain and in Italy.
But Roy, this team struggles against teams who are who are conditionally more physical than us and can press us all game. We struggle against that.
Yeah, but we'll be
We
fine.
lost, Roy. This season, we even in the second game.
I'm sorry,
we lost
guys, but
against
I
Chelsea.
don't face competition like this. Not like this.
We
Is
are
that not a
not
weakness?
playing
I never
against
do
people.
professional teams. What?
Is that not a weakness?
What is a weakness?
Us getting pressed and struggling against teams that can press.
No, it's not a weakness.
Yes, it is. That's bullshit.
It's not.
It's bullshit.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
I haven't
Yes,
seen
it
it.
is.
I haven't seen it.
Come on, Roy.
I mean, Salisbury was supposed to be a super pressing team. We beat them 4-0. Chelsea, okay, like our situation with Chelsea was crazy in both games.
Yeah,
Like, what do you want me
against
to
the
say?
English, we struggle every time.
Yeah, okay, but if the fucking referee decides to take out Tomori out in the beginning of the game,
But Roy,
and
in the
we're
first game,
thin, and
Roy,
we're
in the
thin,
first game,
what do you
yes,
expect?
Roy, in the first game, I agree. We gave them the win, but we also couldn't get the ball forward.
No, when we were in
Yes.
the first game, yeah, because look at our formation. It was
The 4-2-3-1,
crazy.
like we always play.
No, we literally have no. It was worse than today. Our injury situation was literally worse than today.
No, basically we have the full team besides the fullbacks.
No, we literally didn't. We didn't have the whole right wing. We're missing we're missing the defenders. We're missing the fullbacks. We're missing the goalkeeper. It was the first time Dest got to play a full game. It was the first time Balotelli to go play a full game.
Let's not act that we played with completely second team.
Yeah, no, we played with a third team. Correct.
No.
Thank you for reminding me. We played with the third team.
Did Benacer and Tonali play? Did Benacer and Tonali play? Did they play?
Yeah.
Did Leao play?
Yeah.
Did Giroud play?
Yeah.
Did Kalulu and Tomori play?
Yeah.
Did CDK play?
CDK is
but
not
it was our first choice then.
CDK is not our first choice.
At the time, he was our first choice.
Oh yeah, no, CDK is not our first choice player.
At that time, he was.
At the time, he was.
CDK is a student still. Come on, guys.
Right, but you cannot deny at the time he was our first choice.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm saying that our okay, sure. If you want to go, but that still goes to my point that the team was thin. Was the team thin? Yes or no? Was the team thin? Yes or no?
Listen.
Okay.
7 players from our
now we are making excuses for this game, really, for that game. So you are so desperate for Pioli out.
You are making excuses.
You're so desperate for Pioli out. Are you going to go to that?
No,
game?
Roy. This is not about Pioli. We're talking that we are not fit to play against English teams.
Okay, guys. But who cares, guys? Now. Are you falling for this shit too, guys? Do not fall for this. This is just a mental joke. It's a mental joke.
Not a joke. English team. The last time we beat an
Every
English
time
team.
I see Italy play against England, I feel pity for England.
But this has nothing to do against Italy against England. Forget
it is.
About
it's
that.
all mentality, man. It's got nothing to do with anything else. Every time I see Italy play against England, I literally feel sorry for England.
Check the last time when we beat an English team. Check.
I don't know. Does it matter?
So, yeah, it matters.
I don't think it matters. I think the last time, I think in 2 months when you ask me this question, I'll say Tottenham.
Right. Listen now, Roy. If you ask me, do I think we can beat Tottenham when we have a full team and the team is in form? Yes, I do. But we don't have a full team and we're not in form. So why should I believe that we can win?
Because Tottenham is not doing great either.
No, at the very least, Roy, we need to be in. But they have a full team. At the very least, Roy, we need to at least be in form. At the very least.
How do you know they have a full team?
I watched some of their games, Roy.
Is this another bland statement without checking?
No, Roy, just go look for yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna look.
When I watch them play, it looks like they have their full team to me.
When did they play last?
Fucking no. I mean, it had to be this week. Had to be this week. At most last week.
Last time we beat an English team was in 2011 when we beat Arsenal.
Okay, so what?
After that, we have played one, two.
So does this mean we'll never beat an English team now again?
No,
I
but
never
Roy,
said
all
that.
we're saying is we need to be in
Bro, we
form.
were demolishing the English teams during the 2003-2007 era. We're
You know what's
destroying
our
them one
record?
by
When we
one.
had a super team?
Roy, you know what's our record against English team in total in the whole history?
What?
12 wins, 13 draws, 18 defeats. We
Okay.
have a negative
Negative
goals
5.
per
So
record.
what? Negative 5, and that all happened in this
So
banterish
what?
area. It all
Okay,
happened
but-
in this era right here where the team was recovering. There's this semi banter era, and like let's see Milan when Milan is going to be ready. When Milan is going to be Milan, let's see how it's going to be. We're going
But
to
that's what we're saying.
guys. The
But
English
that's what we're
teams
saying.
play really boring.
Roy, you know how I feel
Bland
about English football.
football.
Roy, you know me of all people. You know how I feel about English football. But Roy, all we're saying is that if we can at least be in form, we can win. But if we're
Yes.
going in with the form that we're in right now, we are not going to win. That is all we're saying.
Nah, impossible.
Roy, come on, Roy. If we've been looking like shit since
We're going to win
Salernitana.
3-1. We're going to win 3-1 at the San Siro, and we're going to lose 1-0 at Tottenham
Roy, come on.
in England. We're going to win 3-1 at the San Siro, and maybe tie in England or lose in England. But we're going to win 3-1 at the San Siro. That game
In
right
the-
there is good.
In the form that we're in right now, where we can't even fucking beat Lecce. Really. You just told. Wait a minute. About an hour ago, Roy, you said the teams in England have a greater advantage. Their teams are not like Lecce. So if we're
Yes,
struggling
you
against
said that,
Lecce,
yes.
how the fuck are we going to beat a team who's apparently above teams like Lecce that are not in England?
Okay.
So
again,
what is it? So
again.
so time to
You're
go
letting-
back on your word again, Roy. We're ready. For
You're
it. For all
you're
this
leaving
shit.
details out. Again,
I'm
listen.
not.
Before I
That's what you
explain this,
said.
Before I
Hey, Don, is
explain
that not
this,
what he
you
said?
have to realize that when you argue with me, you have to get like everything needs to be put on
But
the
don't.
table.
You're
But
not
that,
Red
but
John.
that is literally
not Red
what
John.
you said. That
So-
is literally what you
so-
said, though.
So, listen, with against Tottenham, Milan is not going to show up like they showed up against Lecce. They're going to
Hopefully.
show up. They're going to show up adrenaline. It's going to be the San Siro is going to be crazy. The energies, the motivations are going to
But
be
wait
crazy.
a minute. How is that going to help us? They're also going to have adrenaline and motivation.
Yeah.
So what else are we gonna? What else are we gonna have? Because
Doesn't
adrenaline and a motivation
I
could
don't.
mean you're just running around like headless chickens, which is
That's
what
not
you
gonna
frown upon.
That's not going to happen.
Mm.
They're going to have adrenaline.
Based
we're
on
going to have adrenaline.
based on what? Based on what?
They're going to be motivated. We're going to be
Based
motivated.
on what?
We're going to win. We're going to win.
Based on what, Roy?
Based on this team, we have the players to win. Now, of course, injuries can be a problem. I give you that. That's
They
the
also
only
have
issue.
the players
That's the
to win.
only
They
issue.
also have players to win.
Yeah, they don't have anything special, man.
I mean, they can look at us and say the exact same thing.
They'd be making a mistake.
I mean,
In the form
it's
that our
not about
defense
whether
is
it's a
playing.
mistake or not.
In the form that our defense is playing, we're gonna get slaughtered if they don't do this.
Yeah, but I've seen Paolo Maldini and Nesta lose against Cesena, and then the next 3
I'm
days
sorry.
later.
Do we
But
have Paolo
Roy,
Maldini
it's
and
not
Nesta on our
just
team?
one game. Our
Yes,
defense
we
has
do.
been terrible the whole season. It's not just 1-2 games.
Nah, it's terrible the whole season.
No, come on, Roy. Salernitana was a bad game. Roma was a bad game. Torino was a bad game. And this Lecce game was the worst of all. Come
We
on.
did not end those games properly. They weren't bad games. This game was
But
a
do you
bad
know,
game.
do you
This
know
game
what
was
the
a
bigger
bad
problem? Do you know what the biggest problem will be? Set pieces against Tottenham. Corners.
Yeah,
That would be a
Yeah.
big problem.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
yeah.
I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Roy,
think the
when you come
biggest-
at us,
the
Roy,
biggest-
you need to come with facts, Roy. You don't have
The-
anything to base your
Well,
knowledge on.
you guys are just
Other
going
than
with feelings.
other than this
You
is
guys are just
AC
going with
Milan.
feelings.
Other than this is AC Milan, you have nothing else to say. Other than this is AC Milan.
I'll tell you this: the biggest problem that I see happening against Tottenham is this: that you guys are going to have to find excuses to why Tottenham lost.
No.
You're gonna say, yeah, it's because Tottenham didn't have this guy, and then you're gonna keep on saying. Instead, what you should do is like, Roy, you were right. We were 100% wrong. We should be listening to you, but instead we try to fight you, and we don't. We're stubborn, but instead
you
we
are
should
not
be
Red
listening to
John.
what you say.
And you go against your word, and you change the subject, and you go back on this and that. We can say that
After
too
we,
as well.
I expect
Nathan,
an apology
Nathan.
after we beat Tottenham.
Who else changes the subject but he's not right?
Red John.
Does it rhyme with Larry?
No, it's Red
Again,
John.
it's Red John.
I expect an apology after you guys are going to witness a great AC Milan at the San Siro and a good AC Milan in England. I expect an apology.
But we don't say that. We didn't say we won't.
Oh, what do you mean? You've been telling me right now that we shouldn't even show up.
No, I said we should keep our form up till that game comes.
Okay, but who says that we won't have our form by then? Who says that?
Nobody said that we won't. That we won't. I said that we should.
I think we will.
We're gonna see. Hopefully, we will. We
It's
have a
like
big
10
game next
times,
week.
Roy. We said the same thing 10 times.
Listen.
And you still misquote us.
Another thing is this.
Like, how is that even possible?
Like, we are doing our season right now is more or less normal.
Where's
Maybe
Vincent? Vincent will come with the right mentality. Where's Vincent?
God, Vincent. No. Our season right now is more or less normal, except it should have been better if we'd done better in the calciomercato.
Yeah, but we also know at this point of the season now for 2 years in a row, Pioli cannot figure out how to get the team to perform at this moment.
All the other leagues, all teams are more or less around the same what Milan is doing. Some more or less. It's just Napoli that is just guys. It's
The
Napoli.
other teams. Other teams have coaches who make sound decisions.
Let's look at the EPL.
We have a coach that changes the formation even when we're winning the game.
A coach that won us.
I don't think I've ever seen a top 4 team play another top 6 team or whatever, and while they're winning 2-0, they completely change how they're playing. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Why don't you repeat what I said?
What did you say?
A coach that won the season last season.
What about him?
Didn't he not win the season last season?
Okay.
But you said for Napoli, you were always saying doesn't matter what happened last season.
Right. This season, Napoli is just too much. So
but you always say doesn't matter what happened that last season. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but no, he's trying to say that Pioli doesn't know what he's doing. He's trying to say that Pioli doesn't know what he's doing, but that's not the case. Pioli clearly knows what he's doing.
But Roy, 2 times now. Well, now I guess technically this will be 3. Pioli struggles.
We have 1 less point than Man City, for heaven's sake. And we have almost the same goals conceded.
We would get fucked up bad. We would get fucked.
We have 1 point less than Man City, guys. And you guys are here, like, just going crazy.
But compare
panicking,
wait. Compare the competition Man City has compared the competition we have.
The same. It's relatively the same.
Wait, but how is that possible?
It's more difficult for us.
They don't have teams like Lecce.
It's more difficult for us.
That means all of their teams must be better if they don't have any teams like Lecce.
Because the truth is,
you're gonna skip over this, aren't you? You're gonna skip over what I just said.
What did you just say? What did you say? I didn't hear you.
I said, how can that possibly be if you said that they don't have any teams like Lecce? Which would by default,
because all the teams in Serie A,
teams better.
Listen to me. All these teams in Serie A that I highlighted, from Cremonese to Fiorentina, are all better than the equivalent teams that are in the EPL. Yeah, they are.
But Lecce is obviously at the level of us.
No, they're not. Okay, so Brighton is at the level of Liverpool.
I guess so. Liverpool this year.
Okay, so you got to stick with
better than Liverpool this season.
Okay.
Liverpool's
All right,
garbage, hot garbage this year.
let me go back to the EPL.
Go to the
Okay.
you're gonna see.
All right, so all of his teams, Southampton, Everton, West Ham, all of his teams up until the 11th, even Chelsea, all of these teams in Serie A, the teams there are better. More tactical.
That's your logic.
Yes.
That's your logic, right? You're the one who said they don't have no one like Lecce, so obviously the Premier League is a step up. That's
And
that's
here,
your logic.
this is where the big money is at, and that's where the changes. But everything below the 6th spot, Italy is better.
Okay, compare the teams. Go position by position. Let's compare their teams.
What do you mean compare?
Compare the
Okay,
starting.
Fulham. Okay. Tottenham or Lazio? Tottenham. I'll give it to
Okay.
Tottenham.
Okay.
Fulham or Roma. Brighton or Atalanta?
Oh, I don't know. Roma's not on a very good form at the moment.
Okay, if I were to bet Fulham against Roma, Fulham. Brighton, Atalanta.
Brighton.
Brighton over Atalanta. Okay.
This season, De Zerbi is doing a very good job with Brighton.
De Zerbi.
He will destroy Atalanta.
I guess he learned a lot in England, De Zerbi.
Okay, go next
You said
position.
Brighton versus Atalanta?
Yeah.
That's a good one, honestly. Honestly, it's a really, really good game. I personally would probably edge it to Atalanta because they have more big game experience, I think.
Obviously.
But it ain't that fucking big, though. It ain't, obviously.
Brentford, Udinese, obviously. Fiorentina, Liverpool. Okay, obviously here, Liverpool. Liverpool is doing really badly. Torino, Chelsea, obviously Chelsea. Okay, we're not even going to go there. Aston Villa, Monza. It's more or less the same. It's more or less the same. Aston Villa, guys. Hold on, but wait, how do you rate
No,
Aston
that's a
Villa?
tie. That's a tie.
Okay,
I'll
fine.
agree that's a tie.
Crystal Palace, Lecce. Same thing. Lecce, I'd give it to Lecce, probably.
That's a tie.
Bologna, Nottingham Forest.
That's another tie for me.
Yeah, maybe
That's another tie for me, to be honest.
Maybe I'd edge Bologna though. Empoli, Leeds.
Leeds is probably better at the moment.
I don't even know. Historically, Leeds, but I don't know currently.
What place is Leeds in? Can you tell me what place they're in?
14.
14th place. So we battled for CDK with a team that's in 14th fucking place.
No. Salernitana,
That's
Leicester.
all I need to fucking know.
Salernitana, Leicester.
Be serious.
I don't know. Salernitana is looking good this year. Leicester looks like shit. Wolverhampton.
I think I'd give it to Salernitana.
Wolverhampton, Sassuolo. Come on, this is easy.
Sassuolo for sure on this one.
Bournemouth, Spezia. Same shit. West Ham, Verona. Okay, maybe here. West Ham, maybe.
I think
Everton.
West Ham,
Yeah, so it's not like. So I win another argument. That's crazy.
No, you didn't win it at all.
it was pretty even, to be honest with you, really.
Compare the teams. Compare the teams. Compare the starting 11.
I'm not going to. Come on, man. How much time do you think?
Compare the starting 11. Compare what players they have and compare the.
Bruh, none of these teams are. Okay, Arsenal, Napoli. Man City, Milan.
Come on, whoa. That is a very close game. Like, I know you want to base Napoli's win over Liverpool, but Liverpool is really bad right now.
Let me see. We're starting.
I'm not going to say Arsenal will win. I will not say Arsenal will win, but that is
Okay,
a
but I've
very
seen
close
Arsenal
game.
play. They don't play as well.
Man, Arsenal are playing.
No, they play
fucking
great.
hate the English,
They-
but Arsenal are playing fantastic right now.
They do. They do.
They
But
are.
They don't have. They don't have Napoli's players. They just don't.
I'm gonna give that as a draw.
No, they don't have
I'm
like the
giving that as a draw.
midfield and the attack. Are you really
Nah.
saying Gabriel Martinelli
I'm giving that.
is like
I'm giving that
Vicha?
as a draw.
Are you saying Edward Nketiah is like Osimhen? Maybe they win here with
If-
Saka on the right.
I'm sorry, but Arsenal is
This
proving
is
that
not the
they are
first team of
better than
Arsenal. Why
everybody else.
this is the reserves.
Okay. Well, listen. This is, in my opinion, it's Napoli.
This
in
is
your
a
opinion,
draw,
it's a
Roy.
tie,
This
whatever.
is a draw.
For you,
I'm
it's a draw.
sorry.
For me,
This is
Napoli
a draw.
wins. For me, Napoli wins.
He said
Milan, Man City. Milan, Man City.
Man City. Man City. It's not even.
I
It's
say
not
Milan. I
even
say
close.
Milan.
It's not
I say
even a
Milan.
debate.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I say
Get
Milan.
the fuck out of here. Get
I
the
say
fuck
Milan.
out of here. We are not beating Manchester City. Even
Yeah,
if
we
you,
are.
even if we were at full strength, we would not be. First of all, we wouldn't see the ball. Number one.
Yes.
Number two, our player
We don't need
for
to see the
player, they are better than us. Number three, they have a better coach than us. Number four, they have a deeper
All right,
roster
it's a tie
than
for me.
us.
It's a tie. I'll compromise like you did. Like you did. It's a tie. It's a tie.
You're showing your true Milan. You know what? Not even true Milanista. That is a false Milanista right there. One who cannot admit the faults is not a person to look up to for a Milan.
All right, but I do put Milan above Arsenal. Okay, I do put Milan above Arsenal.
Arsenal
All
is
right, third
above
pla-
Manchester City.
Juventus is
We're not
third.
beating City.
We're not. I don't know, man. I don't think
Bro.
City has.
Bro,
I don't know.
what? Where are we staying here? This okay? Keep going.
All right, Manchester United, Juventus. Juventus.
No.
No.
Not even close this
No.
season.
Yes.
I'm going with Manchester United right now.
All right.
Unfortunately,
Newcastle.
I'm going with Manchester United right now.
Look at Manchester United. They conceded 21 goals.
Yeah, and they also just beat Manchester City
They've lost
convincingly.
4 games, while Juventus has lost only 3 games and conceded 12 goals and scored more goals than Manchester United, by the way. Juventus has scored 27 goals, and Manchester United has scored 29 goals.
I'm sorry.
So
and
Juve
the
has
same
scored 2 more
Juventus
goals.
just got beat 5-1 by Napoli. I'm sorry.
Because Napoli's the best team in the world.
Okay, Roy. Well, let's just keep going.
guys, right now, I know it hurts for a lot of people's ears, but right now, Napoli is the best team in the world.
I won't deny the fact that Napoli is definitely up there, but they would have to prove it against Real Madrid, against Bayern.
Oh, this year
It'd have to beat those teams. I hope so. Roy.
Not Bayern.
I
Bayern
hope
is going to
so.
be tougher. Bayern is tough.
And Roy, I think Napoli can beat any of those teams.
Yeah.
I think they can beat any of them, but that's a real
But
test.
I tell you this: if we face Napoli in the Champions League, we will beat them.
Oh, they're better than us.
Guys,
Yeah,
Milan in the Champions League is like Liverpool, guys. It's just a moment of time where it'll snap in. Actually, sorry, Liverpool is like Milan in the chat. It's just that we're still like, it's because it's very young, blah, blah, blah. All right, 4th spot, Newcastle, Inter, obviously.
Oh, you haven't watched.
Obviously.
Larry will disagree with you because they have Botman.
Oh,
Obviously,
Newcastle is
Inter.
one of the best run teams in Europe right now.
I would still take Inter.
Obviously, Inter. Let's look at their starting lineup.
I would take
So
Inter over Newcastle.
They beat Leicester City last game they played.
Oh, did Inter win today?
Yeah, they
Inter-
won 1-0.
Inter won, yeah. But come on, look at this formation, dude. This formation is a laughing stock. Inter for sure.
What formation did Newcastle play?
4-3-3.
Why is there a laughing stock with that formation?
I mean, Sean Longstaff, Bruno.
Oh, you're laughing at the names.
Bruno Guimaraes, Joe Wilcock, Jolington, Callan Wilson, Miguel
You know what,
Almiron,
Roy?
Dan
This
Byrne.
is actually kind of hard because Newcastle was just a new flavor, so we have to judge them on the following year.
I
when
know
everybody's
they're
used
good.
to them.
I know they're good. I'm halfway joking.
No, but I'm just saying, like, the league isn't used to the Newcastle players yet. So once they play them the next year, we'll see if they have that same momentum.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying they're the best run club. They are the richest club in the world currently, Newcastle, but they're not spending big money on players, and they're having success with smart transfers.
Yeah, because they watch us.
But I'm pretty sure if Inter were to face them right now in the competition, Inter would edge them.
Right. Can you imagine if we had the Newcastle owners, like if we were able to get them instead of them going to Newcastle?
I don't care about that stuff.
No, but I'm just saying. Imagine the team that Maldini would have been able to put together.
It's rather difficult that to do in Germany. That's understanding. Sorry,
It's difficult, but I just think of the players that Maldini could get and want, and the type of team that could be put together would have been
but
nice.
still it won't work in Italy. Because in the end,
it would work because those guys can do what they did with PSG and act as our sponsor.
Yeah, but they changed the law in France for that, and they bought PSG because. Listen, did you watch the FIFA documentary?
Say that again.
Did you watch the FIFA documentary for the World Cup before the World Cup that came in? The latest FIFA documentary.
No, I didn't.
So the story behind the PSG, why the Qatari fund bought PSG, was because they promised them votes for them to host the World Cup, and that's why, because Platini, or the French Association, promised them that they're gonna vote for them to host the World Cup in 2022. They bought PSG.
Yeah, but at the time, these laws weren't really in place. Like, unless I'm wrong, Roy, or end up correcting me, there isn't a law in place in Italy that says a sponsor can't give you as much money as they want.
Yeah, but FIFA makes it difficult. FIFA asks for stupid things.
I mean, it's the same with Manchester City as well. Manchester City didn't have billions of dollars to spend. Those guys came in to spend that money themselves.
Yeah, but if an Italian team does that, FIFA will immediately punish them.
Yeah, but as long as the sponsor is giving you money, there's nothing they can do about it. It's a literal loophole.
Well, in Italy, it won't work that way.
For us, it's different because
change the laws.
For us, it's different because that would be like us spending money that we didn't earn or the sponsors didn't give us. Then we would get in trouble for that because we technically didn't have it at all. But if a sponsor gives you as much money as they want, then that's on them. There's nothing that they can do about that.
That doesn't work like that in Italy, because that's why we even had.
But is there a rule right now though that says that? That's what I'm trying to say.
My team is from FIFA.
Because if there isn't a rule, then it is what it is.
But as we said,
Craziness, absolute craziness. So we're gonna win the cup. Actually, no, I don't want to jinx it. Listen, our former is gonna come back, and Pioli in. Hashtag Pioli in.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, I mean, I'm not purely out, but he needs to start. And I don't mind losing if he does some tactical variance. My only thing is when you do a tactical change, you need to make smart player selections and smart implementation of the tactic. Just don't do a random tactical change and they just start doing like random shit with it. That's when people get pissed off. Like the 3-5-2 was not a bad. It's not a bad formation, but if you have technically three ball winners in the middle of the field, that formation becomes worthless.
Yeah.
If you're beating Roma, if you're beating a top 16 2-0, and everything you're doing is preventing Roma from even taking a single shot on goal, why are you going to change the formation? See, like, stupid shit like that is what people will say purely out because he keeps doing dumb shit.
Yeah. He overcomplicated without any specific reason.
Yeah, for no reason.
I understand for me like this where we're not winning and trying to something. Then the change is necessary. But in that you're dominating and winning, it's stupid to make those kind of changes. It's not necessary. You're just taking a risk without any reason. There was no reason to make 5 substitutions, really. I think he over relies on that. I think he thinks that he has to make 5 substitutions.
Yeah, I was about to say that as well. I feel like he feels obligated to do those 5 substitutions.
And that is what he's fucking up his games.
Yo, Steph Curry is incredible.
What's Steph Curry?
Steph Curry is like a genius. He's a freak of nature.
Oh, you're watching the game right now? Or is there a game right now?
No, I'm watching. I'm just seeing a short of warm up he's doing before a game, where he's shooting the ball from the paint. Then he takes 2 steps back, shoots it, 2 steps back, goes all the way to the midfield, to the midcourt. He gets every single shot, swish, all of them clean, never touches the rim. Well, actually, he does touch the rim. Most of them are all clean. All the way to the middle and then comes back. Like a warm-up. Mamma mia, ragazzi, che giocatore. Che giocatore.
Man, I'm really bummed that it's too late for me to watch those games. And I'm always disappointed in the NBA because I'm a Bulls fan and they always, every season, they just bring disappointment.
Well, and that's how I feel when I have to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch a soccer game.
I understand, but listen, because I of course, because Michael Jordan basically published the NBA, made it worldwide phenomenon. Since then, I am for the Bulls and watched them since maybe '97, something like that. And every season, I think they're gonna get better, and they always disappoint.
Yeah. In basketball, it's not the players. You only have 5 players. Total different. I don't know. I was a Bulls fan too. I'm a Celtics fan though. Celtics are not doing great ever.
I'm glad I'm not really into basketball. I think it's a boring sport.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like that. It probably wouldn't be so boring. They didn't play so many games. I feel like they take too many off games. Like they have to play 7 games and keep the same intensity for 7 games.
Like, actually, I was talking to I was talking about this with Lucas. Like season regular games are really boring. Playoff games are fun though.
Yeah. They need to be fun.
There's a channel, a YouTube channel, Ball is Life, and it's basically street basketball. And those games are super fun to watch because they get really into it. It's really competitive. No referee. It's like war. Like street basketball is more fun to watch than NBA. And that's why the U.S. is the best at basketball, because of that, of the street basketball culture. That's where all those talents come from. All right,
Yeah,
guys.
I can't argue. I can't argue with that.
All right, guys. So, anything else you guys want to add? I'm gonna close.
Bars in the run.
Super Cup.
Nah.
Andrew, are we gonna win the Super Cup, or we lost it for sure?
Hopefully we're gonna win. They have to win.
I know.
Because
Is Napoli really good this year?
I never said they're not.
If we can win the Super Cup, our form will come back quickly.
I think Napoli form will drop, but I'm not that sure that we can catch up.
Mm. Is Origi still going to score 20 goals?
Of course.
21 goals. You got to remember the Champions League final.
One is for the Champions League final.
I forgot about that one. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, what are we going to do? What are you going to do? Is Pioli out? Is Pioli still out right now?
With these tactical changes, yes.
Like super out or like kind of out?
With these tactical master classes that he's giving out.
What would you bring in instead?
No, Klopp. He gets up.
If Milan can afford Klopp?
Yeah, they can. Why not?
Klopp would probably be the best since he actually has experience, bringing up teams.
Yes. And I think we will suit his style of play as well.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. Let's see.
I would take Pep if he was available too.
Man,
I wouldn't take Pep. I would take Pioli over Pep.
I have a feeling that in the future Pep will come to Milan, just not right now.
I would take Pep.
But I don't like his style of. For me, it's kind of boring.
I don't know. I guess, see, from a player's point of view, if you have the ball and you're, create a lot of chances, that's good news. But I get it from like the other perspective of it's boring, but as a player, man,
more like
you love it.
Club direct style of play rather than. But this is normal for Klopp because it's his 7th season at Liverpool, and this always happens for him in the 7th season. It happened for him, I think.
Liverpool is kind of like Milan. Liverpool can't go out and compete with teams like Chelsea or Newcastle or City or teams like that. So they kind of get fucked too. Like they can't hold on to their players if they get outpriced. They're just like they're in the EPL.
Yeah, but again, they're doing some stupid transfers like 80 million for Nunes, or how many? They spent 50 on Gapco.
You said on who?
They spent 50. Gapco, they bought him for 50, something like that.
Well, I mean, she isn't a bad price though. Considering
But
what
again,
players are going for.
They spent the 80 million on the same position this summer, and they're spending another 50 on that position again now.
Wait, who did they spend? Who they spend?
On Nunes, they spent 80 on Nunes.
Yeah, but Nunes is an actual striker. Gakpo's playing on the left.
But Gakpo, they're playing him as a striker as well.
Oh, straight down the middle.
Yes.
That's a waste, man. That's a complete waste.
And they're missing players.
I thought they were going to keep him on the left.
I really didn't understand that for Klopp. He's missing players in midfield. He's getting attackers.
Yeah, but if you think about it, if you have the money to get your attackers first, getting a midfield is a lot cheaper and easier.
But he already has those. He already has the attackers. That's why it's not confusing.
Yeah, but I would imagine he would play Salah on the right, Nunez up top, and then Gakpo on the left.
He has a lot of options because on the left he also has Diaz and he also has what was his name?
I forgot about Diaz. Would y'all take Diaz?
Yeah.
Diaz?
Luis Diaz?
Yeah, he's good. He's really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, would you guys take him? Like,
Oh, also, yeah, on the left they have Jota on the left, so that's why I think they count that as a striker because they already have left wing options.
Yeah, he's really good.
They're stacked in here,
you got
but the midfield sucks.
yeah.
Also, Chelsea.
Yeah,
What the fuck are Chelsea doing?
buying everything.
They're buying
Literally everything.
So
That shit
hopefully
is just.
we can get some cheap players from there because they have to sell.
So they got the good American owners, so we got the cheap ones.
But again, they're buying. They bought Nkunku. They got Joao Felix on loan, and they're still not getting a proper striker.
Yeah, but you got to think about it. How many proper strikers are there right now?
Not many. There's not a big.
Exactly. Like, I mean, Holland's already gone, and like if you're talking about like a true striker, Holland's gone. You're not going to go for Benzema. Harry Kane's not going to go there. Lewandowski's not leaving Barcelona. Gakpo's already at Liverpool. I mean, maybe they can go for what's his name on fucking Salzburg? Maybe.
Benjamin Sesko.
Yeah, man, it's
Although they got that Fofana guy, he's a striker as well.
Yeah, we got Fofana as well, yeah.
Imagine they spent over 200 million on defense and they're conceding every game.
It's crazy.
yeah, but you gotta remember they also have a coach that is. I mean, English coaches are just not good coaches. That's just all it is.
That's not politically correct.
Man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I tell it like it is. And English coaches are. Hey, Tate tells it like it is too, man. It is what it is. You like the truth or you don't. English coaches are just not good coaches. That's all it is.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Get mad? Shit, the only way you can prove me wrong is to get a good coach that wins a title.
They wish they had Pioli. They wish they had Pioli.
I mean, I want to see Pioli how he does without Ibra in the team and see Ibra leaves. Because I still think it's more Ibra than him.
It would be nice to see Pioli with the full team.
Pioli, man.
That's why I cannot say Pioli out all the way because he just does not have a full team.
Thank God there's a union. The Pioli union. The coaches union.
Roy, can you tell me with a straight face that you would have done the changes he did in Roma? In that Roma game?
The Roma game. What change? Which changes specifically?
As in, we're winning 2-0, and then you make all the rest of the change. With a straight face, are you really gonna do those changes? Because
I
everybody
wouldn't.
was
I
scratching
wouldn't
their
have
head.
taken out. I think I wouldn't have taken out Salamakers. I would have kept him on the pitch till the end. That's what I remember. I don't remember the other ones.
Because we went to a back three.
No, that was the substitution. Gabi instead of Salamakers. That
Right,
was the
that's what-
substitution. Fucked up.
Right, but we went to a back three after we were winning
I
2-0.
would have taken out maybe like Giroud instead of Salamakers.
But Siddiqui come in instead of Giroud.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember. There were some subs that I would have done differently, but I don't know.
You mean
No,
subs
before
that
that,
made sense?
he got the subs right. Pobega scored the goal, so it was a good sub.
Even that Vega sub, I don't think was right. Because yes, he scored a goal, but at the same time, you're losing the midfield. You're slowly losing the midfield.
I think.
I mean, we're playing Roma. Like we're not playing Empoli. We're playing Roma. Like, why do you think you can just take it easy? Just get you up 2-0. Like that's what an amateur coach would do. He fell into the trap, Roy. 2-0 is the most dangerous scoreline, and he got comfortable.
Yeah, but I think if he would have, I think his problem there. I don't
He got
know.
comfortable.
I get back into this, but I think it had a lot to do with also, the subs. I'm telling you, it's easy to be Klopp when you can sub in,
But that's the
freaking.
point. He didn't need to make 3 more subs.
Yes,
The team was fine. That's
unnecessary. Those substitutions at the 85 minutes were totally not necessary.
In hindsight, yeah, sure.
But not even in hindsight, it was the 85th minute we were winning 2-0. There's no need to change anything in the 85 minutes.
yeah.
You think so?
It was his
Like
mistake.
if Roma were like really pressing us, then I would agree with them. Get some taller players in.
Yes.
You know,
But they didn't do shit until that minute.
right. They didn't do shit. Like they started attacking once we made those substitutions.
They just got 2 goals out of set pieces. That had nothing to do with anything else.
No, we gave them the ball essentially. We said here, we dominated the game for 80 minutes.
Yeah.
We're gonna make substitutions and we're gonna let you have the ball and attack us.
But it's not like they could have. I mean, who could have brought? I mean, we could have only brought in inexperienced
You
players.
don't bring in anybody else. You don't bring in anyone.
In hindsight,
Roy, no. If you look at any of the top teams when they play against each other, if
I
they're
want to ask you a question.
they don't change the
I want to ask you
formation.
a question. If you were to coach a team, right, and you have this team and you have a tournament that lasts 8 months, and then you have another tournament, that, whatever. Basically, you have 50 games to coach, essentially. 60. Okay, let's say 60 games if you win all the in and out tournaments games, but a total of close to, let's say, 60 games guaranteed, or to be more precise, 30. We played 38 games, 38 plus 6 in the Champions League. That's 44 plus 1 Coppa Italia, 45. So, okay, you have a guarantee of 45 games a season. Do you think, as a coach, you're going to get all of those games right?
It's not about getting every game right.
But that
It's
was a
about
long game.
It's about what you're doing in the moment. If
You
you're
already-
beating
you already-
a
right.
top, if you're beating a top 4 contender, and they're not, and that your opponent is not even crossing half field, why would you change up your entire
Okay, that's
system?
what I'm asking. Would you
But
get
he already.
that game
The
right?
thing is, he already won that game. He won it.
My question is, would you get every game right?
But he got
It's-
that game right. That's the problem.
But
He
no,
got
then
that
he
game
didn't.
right.
And then he didn't.
But Roy, these are
Yes,
Roy.
you
I
can.
get what you're saying. You cannot get every game right for sure. You cannot get every game right. But as a coach who is not an amateur, you know that when something is working, you don't change it, especially when the scoreline is 2-0.
It depends how you're feeling every time.
No, Roy. No.
Because you said
Competent
you're a
coach
coach,
changes
Roy.
that.
You're
Yeah,
winning a game 2-0 with 5
Yeah.
minutes on the line. Would you make those kind of changes?
Yes, yeah. I think it's normal to close the game up. Yeah.
But
You would
Roy,
change formation and you would put those kind of changes to close out the game.
Yes. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
so
On a
Roy,
one
you're
game.
telling me you would change the formation to be defensive
Most of
and
the time
sit
it
back and
works.
absorb pressure against a team that's not
For the
putting
last
pressure on you?
last 5 minutes at 2-0,
Roy, but
yes. Yeah.
that
But
team is not
why
applying
even give
pressure.
them the chance? Why even give
But
them the
Roy,
ball?
Right,
Because
exactly. Roy, we
at the
set up to
85th
absorb
minute,
pressure.
those players that have been working for 90 minutes are not going to press as hard.
Roy, at that time, that Roma was not doing anything. So what we were doing was working.
No, but this is
100%.
you're slightly wrong about this because
No,
Roma
I'm
was
not,
putting
Roy.
in.
We were.
Roma was taking out defenders, and we're putting more offensive. Roma the last
And they
minutes were going.
still couldn't do anything. Roy, we set up.
They caused two set pieces that led to the
No,
goal.
but you want to know, Roy? The reason for that is because when we made those changes, we set it up in a formation that is supposed to be set up to absorb pressure. Why would you
Yeah,
set
that's
up
fine.
to absorb pressure that isn't there in the first place? What you are doing is allowing and
That's not
daring.
entirely true.
Yes, it is. You are daring the team to attack you. Why would you do that when they had no attack in the first place? That is dumb
I'm
logic.
telling you,
know
99% of the time it works.
Roy, that is dumb logic. No team. If Manchester City is playing Liverpool, hold on. If Manchester City is playing Liverpool and they are winning 2-0, if Liverpool is not even attacking their goal, Manchester City is not going to set up to absorb pressure. They're not going
But what
to.
you're saying here is not true. It's not true.
It
Because
is true.
Roma at the end was attacking, was bringing players.
No, they were not.
Yes, after we made the 5 substitutions, you're right. Up until then, they were not.
Guys,
They
do you really
started
think
attacking
Roma was?
after we made that last substitution.
Hold on. But think logically now, because obviously you're not remembering the game correctly. But just think logically. You think you're on the other side. Okay, think you're on the other side, right? Because you said, okay, you asked me a question. If I'm Milan, would have done this or that. But if I'm Roma and there's 5 minutes left to stoppage time, what do you think I'm going to do?
If you're Roma,
Yeah, in that case.
of course, as Roma, what they not just for the last 5 minutes, but
Roy,
yeah, they were trying to.
They were trying that for like half an hour, the whole second
not
half.
not even half an hour for 80 plus minutes. They were trying to,
until we
but they
made those
couldn't.
changes.
I think
Right,
it was
they
just
couldn't.
the set piece fucked us.
Right,
And the quality of our players.
Roy, they could not make a dent. Roy, they had no shots on Tucker Luzano, Roy. For the whole game.
Yeah, but their chances were set pieces. They were not open play. I know.
Yes, but that came because we set ourselves up in a formation to absorb pressure.
I think
and
it came
invite
because we didn't have Kessie.
Right.
And Romagnoli.
We set up to allow them to attack and absorb pressure. He had an illogical fear of something that had not happened for 80 plus minutes.
Yes, but because teams will naturally do that. When you stack up your midfield and your side of the field, then they have a lot of space. They leave a lot of space behind you, and then you catch them in the counterattacks, and that's when you bring the ball to the other side and you keep it very
right.
frustrating.
Roy, why would you need to do that?
It's normal
when you are,
Roy,
if you're winning 2-0 and you have 80% of the ball, there's no point to do that.
You guys just don't pay attention to when it works. You take it for granted, so you don't pay attention to it.
No, Roy, you are the one who always says Pioli needs to be more brave. Why are you being defensive in a game that you're winning?
But if you're winning 2-0,
Exactly.
If you're winning 2-0 and there's like 5 minutes left, it's
Why?
it's a standard procedure. It's standard procedure.
No,
But
it's
Roy,
not.
2-0 is the most dangerous formation.
So listen, I'm gonna do this because you guys obviously don't pay attention. Next time Milan wins a game and we're gonna play that tactic, I'm going to point it out to you.
I guarantee you, Roy. Again, Roy, this isn't like we were playing a small team, Roy. We were playing Rome, a team who has players that can hurt you.
Okay,
You're not
and
going
I
to change
say-
up your tactics.
And I say, if instead of Ranks Casillas coming in, instead of Gabriel Romagnoli is coming in, we're winning.
You
the
don't.
game.
So, who were the 2 subs that they made? Well, it was Pobega, and who else was the first 2 subs?
Pobega, Ranks, CDK, Gabriel.
But was it? No. Who were the first 2 subs?
Pobega instead of Diaz and Ranks instead of
So
Yeah.
So you said Pobega and who?
Pobega and
Pobega instead
Ranks.
of Diaz, then Ranks instead of.
I think it was
Tonali.
Benacer because he got a yellow card and Tonali was
All right.
suspended.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with those 2 substitutions, not only were we perfectly fine, but we scored a goal. Okay. So why do you need to change more?
Yeah, if you want to close up shop, I think it's normal. It's a standard procedure. It works most of the times. Most of the times it works.
Nobody changes the formation when they win. Nobody.
That's so not true.
Right.
You guys need
We
to-
literally
Nobody.
changed.
You guys
the entire-
need to pay attention more.
Did Napoli
Roy,
change the formation when they're winning against Juventus?
Exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
I think they did.
No,
Yes.
they didn't. They played the same formation,
No, they
and they
didn't.
wrecked them. They played the
They just
same
continued
formation,
doing
Roy.
the same.
I don't know.
They did not.
I
They
don't
did
remember.
not.
But I think
I
they
bet.
did. I think they did.
They did not go to a 3-man defense, Roy. They played the same thing. They did not sit back and allow you just to
I think
attack
they
them when they were
changed
winning
something
3-1.
though. I think they did change. I can't remember. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't really watching.
They
the
made
game.
substitutions, but they played the same
I
shape.
did not watch that game in detail, so I cannot remember. I speak in details. I did not watch that game in detail. so
Okay,
I
we
cannot
watched the
answer.
game. We were telling you they didn't change. Also today,
No,
Inter.
but the problem with that, Andon, is that like you guys are surprised that Pioli has done this with Roma. The thing that surprised me the most is that you didn't know that Pioli did this. Like Pioli has been doing this for 2 years.
No one said that we didn't notice. We're telling you that it's stupid.
Okay, but for 2 years it has worked.
Not always.
So you're trying to tell me
always.
against when we beat Inter last year, or when we beat the top teams last year, we went to a 3-man defense when we were winning.
Yes.
Really,
Yeah,
Really?
the last minutes,
really.
yeah.
So if I go
Yeah.
back and look at that,
Yeah.
and look and see, I'm going to see in each of those games we go to a 3-man defense.
Yes.
I'm
yeah.
calling bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm calling
Do the
bullshit.
research. Do the
No, we didn't
I
change
will.
against Juventus this season.
will.
We didn't
I'm
change
calling
it.
bullshit.
We were
I bet
winning
we did.
2-0 against Juventus. We didn't change the.
Let's see. I don't know. I don't remember, but I bet we did.
Well, here, go
Let's
look,
find
go
out.
look, go look at the games,
Go
the big
I
games
was on
that
the
we
game.
won
I
this
watched
year.
it. They didn't change the formation.
Okay, if you were there and I find out that they did change it, then
Okay,
I know,
go,
bro.
go watch
You
it.
need to
I'm
Well,
gonna
then
tell you
look,
the
really start to
substitution.
pay
Go
attention.
look.
I'm
Go
gonna tell
look.
you the substitution.
Go look right now.
Kimmich coming instead of Pobega, Rebic coming instead of Giroud, CDK coming instead of Diaz, Ranks coming instead of Benacer, and Rugi coming instead of Leao. There's
And
no formation change.
And who?
Origi instead of Leao.
Origi instead of Lau. Hold on. Let's see.
You know the formation changes when we start bringing in defenders.
Yes. Let us
Hold
check.
on. Let me find it. I have to find it because I know when I
Did
don't
we
look at
switch
these
to a
things.
3-man defense when we beat Sassuolo in the last game?
I don't remember. I'd have to go look.
So you don't pay attention to the details.
Okay, it's right here. Milan Sassuolo 3-0. This one?
You tell me, did we switch to a 3-man defense
This is the last game.
when
of
we
the
were
season.
when we were winning the game 3-0?
Yeah, for sure.
Did we switch to a 3-man? No. Can you
100%
tell me
sure.
that? All right, so then tell me. Can you please tell me? If you're
No.
right, you're right. But I would like to
I'm
know.
looking. I'm looking right now.
No, we didn't.
If you're right, then you're right.
All right, so let's see. What do we do?
In that game,
particular game,
Tonali
brought
came
in-
in. Sorry, Benacer
we
instead
brought
of Tonali.
Romagnoli and Florenzi. We kept Calabria on. So
We didn't change the
Kalulu.
formation.
In
Sounds
this
like it's the
game
same
here,
formation.
Magnoli. Okay, in this game here, we didn't change the formation. Not in this game.
Damn. You said you were 100% sure. Red John, you were wrong, sir.
You guess?
You know,
Okay,
when you
give me another one.
speak-
Give
when
me
you
another one. Let's
speak
get
to me,
another one.
and,
Let's get
Atalanta.
another
sure
one.
you
Let's
come
look
with
at
the
Milan
facts,
Atalanta
okay?
2-0.
Milan
The game
Atalanta.
before.
You can
We
also
won
do
2-0.
do. Oh wait, no. Do the most pivotal game, Inter Milan.
Let's check.
Do the most pivotal game when we beat Inter Milan, because that was our turning point. Do that game.
Let's go 2-1. But in that game, Hernandez got a red card.
No, not the first game. Was he red card in the second game?
Oh yeah, but it was on the end. So
The
it
second
was
game.
Salamakers instead of Messias, Case instead of Diaz, Benacer instead of Krunic. So there was no formation change.
No formation change. That's
So
crazy.
basically, we haven't done it in a single game.
That's crazy. In those big games, no formation change. That's almost as if you were wrong again, Roy.
Again, when we beat Roma 3-1 last season in January, same thing. Bakayoko instead of Krunic, Leao instead of Salamakers, Ibrahimovic, Giroud, Conti, Florenzi, and Maldini Diaz. Again, no change of formation.
That's crazy.
Let me find. When we beat Atalanta, again, no change of formation.
Huh. Roy, you're real quiet right now. Just want to let you know.
When we beat Lazio, still no change of formation. So in none of the big games we did a formation change.
Roy, where are you? I need explanation.
Not in a single game that we won in the big games we did a formation change, which brought us good results. We can check even the last games of the season because all of them were important. Let me check.
Roy, I'm waiting on a response right now. It didn't take that long.
Against Atalanta, 2-0, no formation change. Against Verona, 3-1. Let me see. A second. No formation change. Against Fiorentina, 1-0. Okay, we won it in the end. No formation change again. Against Genoa, 2-0. No formation change again. Against Napoli, 1-0. Let me see. So again, no formation change like that. Moving with the 3 back. So there isn't a single game that he did that. Are you going game by game?
Oh shit! I was muted. Okay, I found 3 games. I found 3 games in which he did it. I don't know how much of it you heard because I don't know how long I was muted for. So he did it against Verona. He finished with three central defenders, back 3. He did it against Monza. He finished back 3. Against Inter, I'm looking at right now. He finishes with the back 3. Pierre Kalulu, Fikayo Tomori, and Simon Kjaer. Junior Messias takes the fifth position there. So I found 3 games where he does it, where all 3 games where we win. I'm going to keep on looking. I'm going to keep on looking. And then I expect an apology.
Wait, which are the games? Monza this season?
Monza, Inter, and Verona so far I have found where he did that, where he played.
Let me have 1 second.
So you said Atalanta he didn't. I'm almost convinced he did do it with Atalanta. I want to check.
But what? Wait. What was the substitution against Monza that made him to play 3 at the back?
Man, I just checked.
I see the substitution.
What is it?
Kalulu instead of Dest and Kjaer instead of Gavia. In this game, Kalulu played as a right back, not as a center back.
Hold on.
So it wasn't a 3 at the back.
I gotta check something here first, and then I'll get back to that because I just checked. Okay, Atalanta. Okay, 2-0. Atalanta was down a man here, so I don't know why Pioli would do that against Atalanta.
Even the Verona game, we are playing 4 at the back. We're not playing.
No, we're playing with 3. Okay. Oh my God.
Kalulu is playing as a right back in those games.
Are you serious? We gotta do this.
Of course, we gotta do this.
Okay. All right. Oh my God. Okay. All right. What was it? What game against Verona? Right.
Okay, open first
against Verona. Oh my! I was on Verona. I just saw it right now, and I have to go back to Verona. Mamma mia, ragazzi. All right, back to Verona. Back to Verona. Okay, Milan. Okay, here it is. Verona.
It was the Ciao substitution at the end.
Okay. You see?
I saw that.
Okay,
1 game.
Okay, 1 game. 1 game that we wanted to happen. Monza, another game. Inter, another game. That's 3.
Wait, but what was the Monza substitution? There is no...
Why do I need to go back? I don't have any reason to lie.
There is no substitution like that in the Monza game.
Oh my gosh. So you're saying I'm lying?
There's no substitution like that in the Monza game. It's Kjaer. If you mean about Kjaer Dest substitution, Kalulu, Kalulu Dest. Kalulu moved to the right back position that game.
I don't think so.
Because all the other substitutions are normal. CDK instead of Diaz, Leao instead of Rebic.
Pierre Kalulu and Mattia Gabbia came in. So Pierre Kalulu, so Gabbia for Simon Kjaer, Kalulu came in for Dest, and then Junior Messias played as the fifth. That's how it ended. So it was essentially 3 at the back. Okay, and the other game I just went through Inter. I just showed you how he did it with Inter, with Kjaer at the end. But you said Atalanta. I am almost convinced that is not true. I want to check this out. I want to see if that is true or not. Okay, Milan-Atalanta 22. This is the game right here. Let's see. Andon putting Andon on the test, to the test. Let's see. Okay, no subs here in the middle. So that's already not a good sign for Andon. Let's see what he did here. Florenzi came in. Okay, Andon. Good job. This one you got it. Bravo. Okay, against Atalanta, he did not apply that tactic. You get that one. You get that one. Against Fiorentina, did he apply that tactic? Against Fiorentina? Let me see. I can't remember.
But this is in December? Yeah. I was looking
Malik
only at the
Chow,
last game.
Fikayo Tomori, Pierre Kalulu. Okay, against Fiorentina, he did not apply that tactic. Anyway, I showed you 3 games, the Inter game where he applied that tactic and we won. So it's not new. I mean, I've already proven myself. And I think he did it in the Champions League. In the Champions League, I think he did it also. Champions League against Dynamo. I think he did. Let's see. If I remember correctly, he did it in the Champions League.
It's not against Dynamo.
So no subs here in the starting 11. Let's see who he brings in. He brought Balotelli.
He didn't even do it against Southwood. He didn't do it in the Champions League.
So he didn't do it in this game. All right, because but Pierre Kalulu was there. Who did he bring in? Dest. He brought in Messias for Leao. I gotta check. This one maybe. I don't know. Maybe. He could have done that. Let's see. What was the first game we played against?
We played against Dinamo the first game.
Against Lazio here. Let's see if we did it against Lazio. This was round 34. I don't remember. It looks like the kind of game he would do it though against Lazio. Salamakers comes in. Krunic. Only 4 subs that game.
Nah, in the last 6 games, he didn't do changes like that because they were. He managed those games perfectly, those last 7 games.
Okay, anyway, we did find games where he applied the 3 at the back and it worked. So this time it didn't work. What are you going to do? Kick him out of the club?
Not kick him out of the club, but it wasn't necessary, especially not in big games. especially when you
Inter
have
game.
close
Inter game
advantage.
is not a big game. The derby.
It's only one game that he got it right in the big games. All the other that he won, he
I've
didn't
seen
do
him doing it more often than you think.
He's not doing it that often. Even at the Inter game, let me see.
Whatever hissy rumors.
What case you remember? Oh, that.
It's going to Inter.
I think Barca offered him in exchange for Brozovic.
Oh Jesus!
They want to get Brozovic in the offering case.
I would hope Inter is not that stupid. That would be really bad for Inter. Anyway, I've shown you that he's done it before, and it has worked. This time it didn't work. And you're purely out. I'm purely in.
I still don't believe he can bring us European success.
Time will tell. Time will tell.
I don't consider him a great tactician.
Nobody is a great tactician until they lift a trophy.
He's doing unnecessary changes of formation. He's trying to invent something new when it's not necessary.
It's fine. I forgive him. I believe in forgiveness. Are you a Orthodox Catholic?
Orthodox.
So you should believe in forgiveness.
This has nothing to do with religion. I'm speaking strictly with the situation right now.
I forgive Pioli.
I think he needs to learn how to close out games, and he needs to learn because what problem Milan has right now, and it had in the past, we are not used to being the favorites. We don't know how to act as the favorites.
True, I agree with that.
And he needs to learn how to do that because we have problems with that.
That's not easy to do. But I think it's got to do with the mentality of the Milan mentality.
Because we are much more suited when we have to fight back.
Yeah. I think Milan does not. Milan needs to have its back to the wall. It's always been like that. Yeah.
But they need to learn to change that. They need to learn to change that mentality if we want to be successful in Europe.
Yeah, and we're not going to change that mentality by playing ranks against LECCE. Oof. Anyway, I believe.
We're gonna see the next month how they behave, because I think this is the first time that we have in these 3 years 3 not so good results in a row.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think it's the first time, right? We have
but
3 games that we haven't won in a row.
I think so, yeah. But I think it's pretty good stat. Judging.
It's a very good stat. That's why I want to see them how they react. So far, they have reacted good when they're in these kind of situations. Hopefully they will win on Wednesday. That will be the turning point of the season.
That could be good. You're doing a watch along for the Mickey Mouse Trophy? No, not for the Mickey Mouse Trophy. No.
I just hope nobody gets injured in that game, because if somebody gets injured, I'm really pissed.
It's going to be an intense game, so people might get injured. It's not the Mickey Mouse Cup. It's a Donald Duck Cup. That's a Donald Duck Cup.
One good thing about that cup is we're going to receive a lot of money.
How much?
I'm not sure, but I think it's a big. It's around 10 million.
10 million? Wow. Yeah, we're going to do a Donald Duck Cup watch along. We're going to do a Donald Duck Cup watch along. Yeah. All right, Andon.
It's 7.5.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But it's divided. So it's
3.4, 3.7,
3.
3.75.
It's too low, but I think they will get something extra from the tickets. It will be around 5 million. Hopefully.
Well, I don't know if we'll win or not. Honestly, I don't know.
I just don't want anybody to get injured. I don't care about
Even if we lose, I'm still not purely out.
I don't care. As I said, I don't care about the result. I just don't want anybody to get injured.
Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, my man. Good stuff. Good convo. We will reconvene during the week, and let's see how the team reacts after this. We'll judge the team how they react.
Let's see. Okay, good.
All right, guys. Everybody in chat, thank you for joining us. I'm going to close. It's been a long one today. I had a free day, so took advantage of it. Yeah.
Man, this is a 9-hour stream.
9-hour stream. We'll wait for the 9-hour to.
It's 30 seconds more.
30 seconds, and we're going to hit 9 hours, and we'll stop there. Our record was 12 hours, I think. So we're not that far. If we
win the Champions League.
If we win the Champions League, we're going to go 24 hours stream.
Yes.
In and out. And it is officially 9 hours.
No, it's 9. Okay.
All right, enough. Good stuff, man. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Bye.
Hey, Nathan, we're closing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Did you finally concede defeat?
What?
Did you finally concede defeat?
I can't hear. Your connection is like before. I can't hear what you're saying.
Okay. Forza Milan.
Forza Milan, guys. See you next time. Bye. Like the video, guys. Thank you, everybody that joined today. Appreciate it.